In session yet? KB8UGP. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ. Good morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a direct net, which means all traffic goes to the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be me, A1MQ. And we're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday, the 1:30 p.m. stop time is a very hard stop. So please cooperate with your net control operator and vacate the frequency after safely that time. You have an agreement and we will exit the frequency at that time, so please cooperate for net control. We'll appreciate it as well. Keeping the maintained. Let's see. Mobiles have a priority here. They have since 1968. So if you're mobile, make sure I know that. Let's see. You need not be a member of ECARS in order to join us. Everybody's welcome. So please feel free to come in and join us. We're not a rag-chew net, but I do tend to chat a little bit. And when things are not busy, especially, maybe a little more, depending on band conditions and other things. But anyhow, let's see. I guess that's pretty much the things I need to say. Other than the fact that we will have a presence at Xenia, so if you're coming to Xenia, please see us in the building. I guess it's closest to the flea market area. Feel free to join us. I'm also collecting lists of people that would like to sit at the booth for a bit, and so that people that are sitting there can go out and enjoy the flea market and et cetera, because table man as best we can. Alrighty, that's it. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan, India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is in the center of the state, way down south, just east of Manchester, just east of Nashua, our second largest city. And so that's the story on that. This is K1MQ, looking forward. Check in for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Okay, out of that I got four. I got anyone at CDX, GHT, and KSB, and we're gonna Mobile, and we're gonna run them in that order, kind of. Except Rudy gets to go first, and then I'll pass it to Joe. Good morning, Rudy. How's everything there in Baltimore?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the band.
KSB, go ahead.
Looking for rain there. Over.
Go ahead, Rudy. It's yours, KSB.
I guess you can't hear me. Everything's okay. It's looking for rain today, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, you are a little on the light side. But when you checked in, you were loud. I don't know what happened, but you went way down. How's Mama doing? Over?
Mama's doing great, man. Mama's doing great. Going down this weekend. I am going down this weekend. And guess what? I got the coffee there, Roger.
Well, thank you, sir, because mine's half empty. I may have to make a run upstairs and refill. I thought I was going to have to, but I guess you're just going to pour it for me. Thank you very much, Rudy. Talk to you soon. You have a great day. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Take care. Kiss the YL. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Thank you.
My pleasure always, Rudy, and good to hear you this morning. And let's see, that was Swagger. Come here. Hold on a second. There we go. The mouse is sticking for some reason. I was going to go order a couple of new PlayStation keyboards. I think I need to do that sooner rather than later. That's Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland. KB3 KSB. Card number 30844 for life, and we appreciate his support in that regard. And he's about 375 miles from here in the Mobile. as he always is. He's got his coffee, and my coffee is sitting here, so I'm ready for that nice cup of hot black coffee. Let's see, next we go to Joe, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you. Nice, strong 20/9 signal this morning in the rain up here in Agawam. The call is NA1X. Name is Joe. Located here, like I said, in Agawam. I've got an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 47 degrees. Back to you.
Oh, it sounds like we're going to have a relatively nice move on the damp side day today, both you and I. And you're about 20 over 9 as well down here. Up here, I guess, really is the truth. It's up here, not down here. Because we are north of you. But great signal this morning, as always, Joe. And we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3, have a great day.
7-3, NA1X clear.
That was NA1X Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is, I'm going to screw this up this morning. Don over there in Rensselaer, CDX, go ahead.
Very good, Jim. KA1MQ, KB2CDX. Nice to hear you again. You're sounding very good today. I was just wondering, are you going to be up at Nearfest this year?
Absolutely. I won't miss it for anything. I already have my tickets, and that's the plan.
Oh, very good. Maybe, just maybe on the outside chance, I'll get a chance to actually have a face-to-face with you sometime.
Well, if you're there, look for a gray Ford Transit that's a little van with an ECARS banner on the side of it, and that'll be me, over.
Oh, roger that. Should be easy to spot. All right, Jim, I'll let you get back to business here. Thank you for taking my call. Thank you for being there. KA1MQ, KB2CDX.
All right, Don, it's been a pleasure to shake your hand and meet you, that's for sure. That's Don, KB2CDX. He's in Rensselaer, New York. What is Rensselaer? I think it's Rochester. No, I'm not sure. I thought that was RIT, but now I'm questioning myself here. He is 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is GHT. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Area over here in the northern border of the Adirondack Park. We got about 44 degrees, I think, the last time I looked. They say the high is only going to be about 52 today, but hey, we'll take it. And boy, your signal is really blasting in here this morning. You're solid. That's no. Like I say, I haven't got used to the meters yet on this radio, so I can't give you a good report on that. But it's right to the top, no problem at all. And for the roster, 2694. Back to you.
Harry, we don't know. Worry about the exact meter reading. You know what? I know I did one yesterday. I thought I turned on the preamplifier, but I don't see it up here. So maybe it'll go. Anyhow, beautiful signal here. Baptized 20 over S sign. No problem copying. Just absolutely great signal. Anytime that you're into the red, it's a great day. And if you're copyable, regardless of what the signal strength is, that's the most important thing. Take care, Harry. Have a great day. Try to stay dry. Dodge the raindrops. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. KC2 GHT clear.
Okay, that was Harry, KC2 GHT, Perrysville, New York. 2694 on the lifetime roster, 225 miles from here. All right, let's go for another list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4 ECARS, and I'm looking for check-in.
November 2, November Sierra Echo. Victor Papa.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, pretty sure I missed somebody in this list, but I got 4 of you. I got ZGN, I got NSE, BBP, and IBC. We'll do them in that order. Jerry, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Jim. Send to ZGN. Well, we started out with some sunlight visible to the northeast of us. That's gone. We got stuff moving in from the southwest, and we've got rain already. So it went from 20 to 100% just like that. And 43 degrees. And we're only supposed to get to 49 today. Over.
Alrighty. Well, it's going to be a little cold, and I guess a little on the wet side today. I guess that's just going to be the what we're going to get for the day. I kind of knew that yesterday, and I guess today is going to be getting some stuff ready for Nearfest, and so I put something back together again that needs to be put back together again, so I can take it back. And I guess that's pretty much my day for today. I was thinking about going to the school board meeting this afternoon, but since they're not allowing me to say anything, I think I better stay away for fear of being arrested. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's well, we just got our appreciation bill. The evaluation of the property went up $21,000 this year, and it's because of all these new houses going in around here that are in the 300 to 500,000 or better range. And I like to tell the school district and the town what they can do with their evaluation, because you'll never get that amount of money that they evaluate the house for. So what can I say? It's just better to keep your mouth shut, and then when a whole bunch of people get up in arms, then throw your voice in. Over.
Well, this meeting is about DEI, and I'm not, let's see, how in the world can I put this? I'm not a real fan, and I don't know why we have a DEI committee in the school board, so I'm wondering why we have a DEI committee, and why we're holding, why we have a committee, and why we're holding committee meetings. That's the story there, and I guess I don't have any control over it, so shut up and grin and bear it, as it were. I don't have any kids, so I guess it's not really my problem, although it's a social problem. Anyhow, Cemetery Jerry, you take care, and we have the same problem here. Little Massachusetts is growing by leaps and bounds, and more and more of Massachusetts moves in here, so more and more things change in that regard. 7-3, Jerry, take care.
That's 7-3, Jim. I'll be listening in to ZGN.
Alrighty, that's Jerry, N2ZGN. He's in Peru, New York. Oftentimes, he's on the standby crew, and fills in an awful lot. So if you hear him, please do us all a favor and check in with him. He does a great job of running the net. Let's see, Jerry, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. Next on my list is KB2 NSE, Paul. Good morning, Paul. How's everything with you today? Over.
Okay. Good morning, Jim, and everyone else on the net, shortwave listeners. It's a rainy day here today, but the temperature's not too bad. It's supposed to be in the high 50s, so I'm not too concerned about the rain. Anyway, all beautiful signals coming in here today. The band is in excellent shape, and that Joe, NA1X, good morning, Joe. You were 50 over here, almost pushing me to the end. He must have his antenna directly down my throat, but it's always a pleasure. Anyway, I have no traffic. ECARS 2945, just checking in to say hello to everyone and wishing you all a wonderful day. So with that, I'm going to pass it back to you, Jim. This is KB2NSE, over.
All right. Well, Paul, thank you very much. And, yeah, Joe does have a fantastic signal. I'm not sure he's pointed right down at you, but sure feels like he's pointed right at me most days. Because he's almost always 10 to 20 over S9 up here. So but you can't go by closeness because there has been a lot of times when I could not hear Paul at all. As the band has changed quite a good bit, things have improved, and now he's consistently 20 over S9, so that's a lot of fun. Let's see, Paul's in Oneida, New York, 2945 on the lifetime roster, about 150 miles from here. And next on my list is, cripe, I'm gonna mess up your name. BVP up in Davison, Michigan. Good morning. Yeah, let's pull it up. Keith, there we go. Had to cheat, Keith. Sorry about that. How's the archery going?
Good. November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith in Davison, Michigan. It's going pretty good here. We've had storm come through last evening, but it was all right. And things are going good here. How are they doing there?
Things are going good here. It's supposed to have a little bit of rain today, so I'm going to do indoor tasks, I guess. Not much more than that. No real plans. I'll probably be down here in the shack doing a couple of things that I need to get done in a hurry. So I'll probably be down here in the shack most of the day. So I'll be listening quite a good bit. But good to hear you're still getting out there, and I think you're still playing the archery thing and riding a bicycle. Although you got to be careful when it's it's wet outside. But I'm sure you're enjoying yourself. Talk to you later, Keith. Pleasure as always. Over.
November 8th, Victor Papa clear.
All right, 7-3. I must have dropped down for Keith there at the end. NABVP in Davison, Michigan. 625 miles from here, thereabouts. And next on the list is Anthemo over there in Woodbridge, Ontario. Come on in, Anthemo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Sounding good as usual. Let's see, we're 45 degrees up here in Woodbridge. Solid overcast and rain all day, just like yesterday and tomorrow. I hope it doesn't get as bad as Saudi Arabia. I heard they're kind of underwater right now. Back to you, over.
Oh, I didn't see that, but, boy. I don't like to hear anybody getting floods like that. It's never a particularly good thing to have floods like that. It doesn't matter where they are. I did see some kind of a video of somebody looked at me like they had something that was floatable anyhow, and an office chair bolted to it, and they were floating down the middle of the road. So there you go. And that was kind of interesting thing to see, and hopefully it looked like they were having a good time of it. Over.
Sounds like maybe they were probably trying to fish too. No, you know what? I'm not worried about that. We're pretty good here. We got good sewer systems. I remember the only one time it was really backed up was probably about 25 years ago. We had such a bad rainstorm. The manhole covers are being popped up out of the middle of the road there, and you see water gushing up like you struck oil. Back to you, over.
Oh, boy. I haven't seen that around here in quite a while. I guess down in Boston sometimes that does happen where the manhole covers pop up and flood the entire area because of the pressure down in the system. But the sewage system, the drainage system in Boston is very, very old, and a good bit of Boston was built on fill. So, it's kind of what to be expected, but I don't think anybody really cares too much for the idea of flooding in the streets. But I haven't heard. I think I've been upgrading some of the drainage systems. Some of that stuff goes back hundreds of years. It's all still made out of, some portions of it are still made out of wood. It's amazing. Hey, Anthony, take care. 7-3 to you. Have a great day.
Thank you, Jim. Same back to you, and we'll talk to you tomorrow, 73.
7-3. We'll be here tomorrow. Talk to you next week. That's VA3 IBC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am K1MQ.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, here's what I got, and we'll check and see who I missed, because I know I missed some. I got Terry, NEJ, I got Scott, XCY, I got Rob, SDL, I got Jim, LDB, and I'm sure there were more.
Kilo
November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, and I got Foxtrot Yankee, and there's something going on with the audio, but we'll get to you as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do things a little out of order here because I usually have a tough time hearing Gene, and it sounds like he's up, so we're going to go MUF and then NEJ, FCY, SDL, LDB, and Foxtrot Yankee, which I think is probably Roger, but I'm not positive. Gene, go ahead and pick it up because you're, to hear you're up and down most times. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, and we've got 66 degrees, partly cloudy skies, but looking forward to a nice day today. We have an appointment this afternoon we have to get to. Other than that, today is free, and I'll be playing as much rodeo as I can, and of course practicing jazz and blues guitar. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you can hear me okay. This is K4UF, Dr. Nit, over, asking everybody to please pray for our country and pray for Israel. Thanks so much, and I'll be clear.
All right, Gene, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Not real strong this morning. I turned on the preamp, but I found that rarely ever helps me any. All it does is bring up the background noise level, and it doesn't really help the signal-to-noise ratio, which is what I really need. The KN2... KN4MUF, Gene, Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the lifetime roster, and I'm going to call it 1,000 miles because that's what I usually say in my report at the end of the thing. So there we go with that. Let's see. Let's go back up to the top of the list. Terry, what's going on with you today? NEJ.
Oh, there's no much happening here, Jimmy. You notice how you've been founded by electros people, eh? What do you call him? The Smoky Diesel there. And Jim. Brothers by trade. Brothers from another mother, I guess. Geez, that old man must have been a busy fella. What do you know, Jimmy? Not much going on here. This thing says 59 degrees. If it's 49 degrees, it would probably be more accurate. But I haven't been outside to change the transmitter because I don't care today. Over.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you, it's threatening rain here, so I definitely don't care because if it rains, I don't want to be out there if it's raining. And we'll put up with whatever it is out there, and whether or not the temperature gauge is accurate or not, I don't care. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, there seemed to be an awful lot of you guys here on the frequency. We got you, we got Rob, and we got Jim, and an awful lot of electricians out there. Me sitting in the middle, and played with the other side of things. Once it comes out of the outlet, never played it well. Yeah, I've never really played with things before they come out of the outlet, although that's a lie because I've done, repairs here and ran a wire or two in my lifetime. So I can't say I've never done that because I've done almost everything there is to at one point in time or another. Some things better than others. But good to hear you this morning, Terry. I'm going to ask you a question. Now I can't remember what the heck it was. It was something about your control system there, but now I can't recall what it was. Because, Matt, one of the net control operators, he wants to set up a antenna system kind of similar. Well, I think he wants a remote control system that'll allow him up a one feed line. Drive an antenna 4 different ways, and I think there's a pretty easy way to do it, but I think I'd have to build the box for him because I'm not sure whether or not he would understand what we're trying to convey to him through a schematic. We'll have to discuss it with him over a coffee or something. Sit down and draw what I think he. Anyhow, good morning, Terry, and you're sounding good, and hopefully you're feeling well. 7-3.
Thanks, Jim. And I was going to add something to that, but I can't remember what was that we were just talking about. Yeah. Well, you're not alone, Jim. You might have been on the other side of the fence working with what we put together for you and presented to you as a power up. Then you present it back as control power or signals. Yeah, but you know what? The 3 electricians that you have on here are 3 dedicated career electricians. We eat, sleep, and live our trade. And was Guy doing this? Over.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't. That's all I got to say. 7-3, Terry. We'll talk to you soon.
See you later, Jim's E3 NEJ.
That's the E3 NEJ. Terry, he's up in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster and about 475 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, XCY. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning to everybody on net. It almost seems like Mother Nature gave 40 meters flow nays last night. I can hear people a lot better. Hi, Jim. You have a beautiful 10-20 over signal into the station. We got 46 degrees, cloudy, on-off drizzle. Kind of not a great day today, but it is what it is. And speaking of stormwater and manholes, when I was on a project down in Shreveport, Louisiana, the facilities guys inside the manufacturing facilities used to have to park their forklifts over the top of the manhole covers inside the facility because of the water that they would get in Louisiana and Shreveport coming down the roof drains, which were about 14 inches in diameter, huge, and the facilities were acreage in size, but the water pressure coming down was like a piston and would literally blow the manhole covers 20 feet into the air, Jim, if they didn't do that. Back to you.
Now, that would have been something cool to see. I'm not sure that I would have liked to have had to put up with it, but boy, it sure would be cool to see the manhole cover jump up in the air that high. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of like those movies where you watch where they're terrorists or whoever are exploding things underground, and in the movie set shows the manhole covers going 20 feet in the air, just like that, Jim.
That would be cool to see. Yeah, down there, boy, they got some real problems. That's another place that's built on top of pretty much water, and I think that whole a lot of the area down there in Louisiana is below sea level, so constantly having trouble with that, and the stories of caskets floating down the streets from down there is had to be the sight to see as well. Take care, Scott. We'll talk to you next week. 7-3.
73, Jim. Yeah, and it's kind of crazy. They like over in Holland or Denmark or wherever it is, they have pump systems that are running 24/7 for the areas that are because they are below sea level, and you're just fighting Mother Nature. It just doesn't make sense, but it is what it is. Take care, Jim, and I guess we'll check in with you next week because you're not around tomorrow. Be good and talk to you again soon, Jim. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
7-3, Scott. You take care. Yeah, I think I'm only in here one day next week, too. I didn't want to get over. enjoying ourselves. All right, that was Scott. Down across the road on 103.4 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. And let's see, I guess next on the list is Rob, STL. Good morning, Rob.
Yes, good morning there, Brother Jim, there, KA1MQ in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Hope I'm coming in pretty good. There's a lot of static out there. How copy, Jim? Over.
You're in pretty good shape. Full, 100% copyable. I didn't look at the S meter, but I reckon you're about S9. Over.
Good enough for me. Hey, we're making the connection. I got the Swan 500 to get on the radio there, so I fired up this morning. I'm doing really good. Yes, kind of neat about me and Brother Jim and Brother Terry. They worked on the industrial. I worked on locomotives. So if you have a locomotive, Jim, I can work on that like the back of my hand. Over. Hi.
That brother worked on those. I'm quite sure what he did. Because never understood which end of that thing he worked on. It didn't seem to me like he was working on the electrical side of it, more on mechanics parts of things. But he did seem to know quite a bit about the electronics. It always amazed me that was all a diesel engine did nothing but run a generator to run a motor. I always thought that was the coolest system around, and it did seem to work. It just to me, it didn't seem like the most efficient way of doing things, but I guess it really does work, and it is the best way to do it. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the neat thing about a locomotive is all the wiring connectors, they have a negative and a positive. They do not use the car body for ground. It has its own separate ground like a house does. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I did that for 28 years. That was a good job. But yeah, I had to retire because of my eyesight, but that's the way it is. I still, still interested in locomotives. So, when we get a chance here, when it gets up close, we need to exchange phone numbers. Jim at the Clayville has my number. Jeff at J2 US has got my number. And Don, you stumbled it up there. And Lancaster's got my phone number. So we can do that if you don't mind. Maybe when it gets pretty close about you coming to Michigan. So. Okay, Jim, good copy again, and you take care, and Rob's going to play radio. Yeah, I got the Swan 500, boy. That's the best $10 I ever spent. 7-3, Jim. A proud lifetime member. And again, wave a hand to Terry and Brother Jim on the radio. 7-3, Jim, over.
All right, 7-3, Rob, and mine is on, my cell number is on the website. The ECARS website. So if you go there, I'm not sure which page it's on, but it's for sure it's down on the bottom of the NCS schedule. So you can look down at the bottom of that, and there you will find my cell phone number as we get closer. But it's readily available and easy to find. And just I don't answer the phone unless I know the phone number, and even then, most of the time I don't. So leave a message is the best thing to do, because otherwise you probably won't get a call back. And if you don't leave a message, you definitely won't get a call back. 7-3, Rob. Talk to you again soon. See, that's Rob, KC8 STL, Bay City, Michigan. 4853 on the lifetime roster, 650 miles from here. Surprised I don't get an awful lot of crack phone calls from that. 650 miles from here, we'll call it. Anyhow. Next on the list is LDB. Good morning, Jim. How are you this morning? Boy, when I turned it over to you, and that sounded like the band sounded like it had gone down yesterday. But then I listened to you. Boy, you were in really good shape. Over.
Contact. Roger that, Jim. Good morning to all on ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio this morning. And yeah, the band was, let me just say it was difficult yesterday.
I had a lot of check-ins, 30-some, I think 33 if memory serves right. But boy, I'll tell you what, sometimes the band was making me work for them. But anyway, man, you're sounding good this morning here, Jim. And how's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning, over? Well, let's see, what is it? They say it's 45 degrees outside and light rain. I was hoping for... Actually, I didn't really care what today was. Hoping for something. And I do have indoor things that need to be done before next week anyhow, so I presume I will be working indoors and probably listening here on ECARS, because that's what we got to do. We're down here in the shack. ECARS is always on, as long as it's on the air, and then I wander around 40 for a bit. But I was surprised how good you sounded when I turned it over to you, because it felt to me like the band was going down very quickly. But then you came in there and just listened to you for about the first 10 minutes or so, and you were in good shape. So there you go. 7:30, Jim. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. And next week on Wednesday, we'll be in touch with you, I'm sure. And you have a great day, and be good down there, and give a little lucky pat on the head for me, and a hug to the much better half. Over. Roger that. Yeah, the only thing I want to say, hello to Terry and Rob there. You're sounding good. Scott Cranston, you sounding good as well. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Jim. Contact. All right, I made a boo-boo there. Sorry. There was a contact in there. I think that was, that was Terry up in, Kitchener. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, thanks, Jim. Robbie, are you still around there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you're old enough to remember General Electric Silpack 60s. You had those on your locos?
Okay, I think we did. Yeah, GE locomotives. We had EMD and GE, and the electrical system is more heavier than the standard EMD locomotive. Run that by me again. Over.
Yeah, it was one of their drives, and it was model Silpack 60. It was 60 cycle, 3-phase, DC drive. Over.
Okay, yep. Yeah. Our U-boat series locals had that, and when they went to the Dash 7, they kind of improved it with these electronics. But I know one thing, Terry, GE-72 traction motors, you can't blow them up, and they're like a tank.
We use two of them as motors. Well, yeah, they are traction motors. We have actually one that's a locomotive generator, and we're running it as a motor, and then we have another one as a locomotive motor. We're running it inside the factory, driving great, big, huge rubber mixing machines. Over.
QSL, that's right. Okay, well, thanks for that comment, dude. Thanks for the talk. Yeah, and my hands and everything. But the schematic on that loco is like a huge but okay, Terry, very good. I don't want to hold up Jim, so I'll hand it back to you. You take care, you can hand it back to Jim. You take care, my good friend, 73 E3NEJ
Okay, KE8SDL, the E3NEJ. Back to you, Jim. Which one? KA1MQ, Jim. And I think you had KE8LDB out there. You probably remember those Silpack 60s too, don't you?
Yeah, you guys worked on the interesting, well, I don't know. You guys have worked on some interesting equipment back then, that's for sure. I think my brother did mostly the engine side of things and not the electrical side, the more the engine side that drove the generator. I think that's what he mostly did. Because he just knocked an awful lot of heads off the water inside or something. Never a good thing, I'm sure. Anyhow, you take care. And let's see. I'm not sure. K8 LDD, 8375 on the lifetime roster, 650 miles from here. And he is your net control on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10. Also on Sundays from 8 to 9. So come join Jim when he's at our net control. He also periodically fills in for us and is a general great asset to ECARS. All right, the next station in line I think was Roger. I think it was FSY, but I wouldn't swear to anything. But I know there was a F in the call and a Y in the call, and that's all we got. Over.
Hi, Jim. It is Roger, W1FSY. Any better copy right now?
Yeah. I don't know what was up with your signal when you first tried, but yeah, you're in great shape.
I'm not used to this desktop for some reason. I think I have to close socket, which is wrong. But W1FSY for ID. I'm Roger in Portsmouth, and I can't really add anything to the technical discussion, but it's very interesting. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I can add very little to that. That, to tell you the truth, because I don't know anything about that side of things. I know a little bit about motor controls. I know a little bit about. I don't. My problem is I know a little about a lot of things, but not a lot about anything.
Well, brother, you're in good company because I'm the same way. But very interesting. I was going to add something to your discussion about the school board meeting, but I'm not going to bother. I'm not sure that Hudson has the diversity problems that they need a DEI committee, but who knows? Somebody might move in. Anyway, that's my useless comment.
Yeah, I just am not a real fan of what a lot of it is proposing. So I don't know. There's some things that just don't make any sense to me. But I think I'm gonna listen to it on TV, watch it on TV, and scream and yell at the TV the whole time. Because if I went there and started screaming and yelling like I probably would about why in the world am I spending money on this out of my taxes. But then, I get the standard response from people. Well, you don't have kids. Go back and sit in your corner where you belong, because this doesn't affect you. My feeling is everything affects me that my taxes go to. Anyway, talk to you later, Roger. Man, I'm gonna get in trouble. Big time trouble here, so I got to behave myself. That's Roger. He's over in Portsmouth, and I didn't even log him in. Didn't even type the call in. Who that was. Yep. He's over in Portsmouth on 10091 on the lifetime roster. We're an awful lot of full houses, or not full houses, there's and about 50 miles from here. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and that's the bottom of that one. Time for another one. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Echo Sierra Lima.
November Bravo Delta. KGA UG.
All November.
Okay, I got 3, and I know there was one more in there. I think it was Charles. I got ESL, NBD, and FGN, and there was one more, and I think that was Charles. Nope, guess not. Was there one more? Okay, I'm going to guess not. We got ESL first. Go ahead, Dave. Good morning.
Good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1 ESL. Nothing serious to report here, except my water coming out of the garage floor has subsided finally, so hopefully your situation's looking better there as well. Like you guys were talking about earlier, the ground is so saturated, and it's literally, as I pictured, pressure from underground trying to push up into the places that it can get to. So anyway, that's that. Hope you're doing well. Happy, what is it, Thursday? K1 ESL.
Oh yeah, we're doing well. The floor's dried out, all the water has subsided. I know what the cause of the water coming in was, and it was stupidity on my part. So You got to hire we need a smarter guy on the other end of most things around this house, and that wasn't me when I left a piece of hose laying where it shouldn't have been laying. And, of course, the water went immediately down the front of the foundation and would find its way into the floor. So that's the way that goes. Once the water gets in and goes on the floor, it goes everywhere except where you want it to, which, of course, is the normal situation. Take care, Dave. You going to Nearfest, by the way?
I'm planning on it so far. Yeah, I didn't get the tickets in advance like I did last time, so I'll just show up and we'll have to wait a little bit, but that'll be cool. So I'll look for you there. I don't. I figure it'd be fun. Why not?
Well, if I don't hear from the guy said he wanted the tickets that I have. If I don't hear from him fairly soon, I'm gonna do something about those tickets, and I have two extra sets, and you're more than welcome to them. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'll take them. No big deal if not, though. I don't mind contributing to the whole shebang there. So, yeah, let's see. Well, I'll probably talk to you Wednesday, so on the radio here, so we can figure it out then. Appreciate it. All right, well, I'll let you get back to it here. Lots of people waiting, I'm sure. Take it easy. Stay dry. See when you stop.
All right, we're going to try to, Dave. I wound up with 2 extra tickets, and somebody said, oh, yeah, I'll take them. Send you some email, and I haven't seen email from him yet, so tried to see if he was around yesterday on the 4 p.m.ers, but I didn't hear him, so don't know exactly what the plan is. He doesn't claim them. Then we'll make other arrangements, that's for sure. Anyhow, we'll talk to you about it. And it's good to hear you this morning. And I'll try to get in touch with him today. Hopefully he'll be on the air today, and I can talk to him for a minute about that. I got to make sure I get down here, and I guess I'm going to have to watch the goings on from inside the Radio Shack, and I have to walk up the foot switch. I don't say anything I shouldn't say on the air while that meeting is going on. 7-3, Dave. Talk to you soon. K1 ESL. Dave in New Boston, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 20 miles from here. And next on the list is Scott NBD. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, Mass, where I have 46 degrees, and that's where it's staying. It's not going up any more than that. ECARS number 10509, and you're coming in about 10 dB over 5.9. Good morning.
Good morning. You're about the same, man. Beautiful, beautiful sounding signal, as you always have. And I'm glad to hear you in there this morning. Oh, that said, what's on your agenda today besides trying to stay dry?
Well, that's about it. I did a lot yesterday, when it was a great day. I mean, I went out on the deck, I cut a 3-foot board, slapped it onto the new deck, stained it, put a couple of brackets on it, and put up my Comet GP9, so I'm back on 2 meters after a month of being off. So today is radio day, supposedly, anyway, so when it's rainy, what else are you going to do? I'll be here trying to DX through the day. Good luck making more contacts, and have a great day.
You do the same, and always, it's my pleasure, Scott, and good to hear you this morning. I didn't even start that one either. Jeez, terrible when you don't even start the logbook or you don't start entering them in the logbook because you know who everybody is, but still kind of like to read off the ECAR numbers and et cetera. That's Scott over in Belchertown, KC1 NBD. Hey, Scott, are you going to Nearfest, by the way?
When is that? I'm not keeping up.
Because I think you went. Yeah, you went once. You went last year, I think. It's next Thursday and Friday. Over.
Yeah, well, I'll have to get permission from the wife, if you know what I mean. There you go.
Yeah, okay. Well, if we see you there, we see you there. If we don't, we don't. But we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. You take care. 7-3.
33.
Okay, that was Scott in Belchertown, 10509 on the roster. And one more button you got to push for that, though, up here. He's about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is my buddy Leroy down there in West Upfield, Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut on a rainy Wednesday, Thursday morning. And we have about 44 degrees, and you're a 5'9 plus, Jim. Over.
Oh, thank you for that. You're every bit of a 5'9 plus a bit, I think, too. Great sounding audio, great sounding rig this morning. What's your big plans for today, Leroy, other than trying to stay dry?
No plans for today. I'll try and stay dry, though, Jim. Okay, you take care, buddy. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, Leroy. Talk to you soon. 7-3. Have a great day. It's N1FGN. Leroy, West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ4 ECARS.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Delta.
KG8, UG.
Now, see, I thought I heard you in there earlier, Charles. I must have been being clairvoyant or something. Let's see. We got XY, AQ, KC1DD, UG. Was there anybody else in there I missed? Okay, doesn't sound like it. Good morning, Roger. How's the second Roger of the morning? How is everything over on the right bank of the Merrimack River?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Just next door to your net control there. Here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's let's see, 45 degrees right now. Weatherman said we'll be up around maybe 54 later today. So it's not going to be as warm as it was the last couple of days. But Jim, I went over to golf and ski driving range yesterday. They still have the driving range and the chipping and putting green open. I didn't hit any balls on the driving range. I just went over and chipped and put on the practice green. But it was a lovely day. It was 65 degrees, and I spent about 2 hours chipping and putting. Had a good day. Over.
Oh, that sounds great, Roger. Glad to hear you got out and got some. You got out anyhow and got a little exercise in. That's always a good thing. And glad to hear you were over there. They're still open. Got two things at once here, and I know better because I'm not smart enough to do more than one thing at any one time. Well, looking forward to when the course is open for you, so you can get out there and do some real work on your game and bring yourself up to back up to your professional level. High. 7-3, Roger.
Okay, Jim. I don't know if you've driven by there, but the golf course is all torn up. Do you know what's going in over there?
I think it's a Target distribution center.
It's going to be quite a big place, I would imagine, then, probably for the whole entire northeast states. Anyway, okay, Jim, have a good day. We'll say 73s, and see you next time. N1XY, have a good day, Jim. Good morning.
Hey, you take care. There's been all kinds of stink about that. People that live downhill from it don't like it. The people that used to abut the golf course, of course, don't like it. But nobody would buy the golf course. So I don't know what they expected the people to do with it. You want them just to hang on to it as a piece of property and pay the taxes on it. I just don't think that's a doable thing for the owners. They didn't want. Amazon was the first folks that came in, and they said they didn't want that. There was also talk about a casino and resort area. Folks didn't want that, so it's their property. They get the right to sell it to whomever they want to. Hey, take care, Roger. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's Roger, the N1XY over in Nashua, New Hampshire, 6 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, just across the river. That's probably about 20 miles as I drive. That's it.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
Next on my list is N3AQ Ray over there in Thayer, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Jim. N3AQ and ECARS here. And, rainy is the name of the game today. Amateur Radio Day, right? I wanted to get on and say good morning to you in the net, but rainy and 51, so it's not too cold. 51's unacceptable, but that rain, and last night we had a rain and thunderstorm roll through here. I had to ground everything, ran back down here this morning and ungrounded everything, and turned on the amplifier, wanted to say hello. So you're 20 over S9. We got a pipeline going, Jim. Not too much else going on. I've got a painting job I'm going to finish today, and maybe get my boat out of storage. K1MQ, N3AQ.
Contact.
Go contact.
Hey, this is K3UFM. Good morning, Jim. I just got a call from Bernard, and Bernie is without power. I had a 75-foot tree come down last night and took out 2 antennas, but I still got the inverted V hanging up there in the tree. So if you can hear me okay, I will be here for Bernie's shift and fill in for him, Jim. Over. This is Jack. Over.
Yeah, Jack, great. We'll pass it to you at the appointed time. Good to hear you. Great signal this morning, by the way, Jack.
All right, thank you. I'll go get myself a cup of coffee and get ready for that shift there. We'll catch you in a little bit. K3UFM will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Jack. Talk to you in a little bit. That's Jack. He's going to fill in for Bernie this morning. Sounds like a big storm over in the greater Pittsburgh area. I guess I'll have to take a peek at the cottage down there. That doesn't sound good. All right. Anyhow, next on the list is KC1DD. And I know that I have talked to you, Dennis, before because you're in the logbook, but I just got to say I really don't remember too much other than the fact that you're down in Randolph, Massachusetts. Come on in, Dennis.
Yeah, top of the morning to you. Just checking in. ECARS is 10458. I know I did check in once before, and I forgot to change the call sign. As usual, that's the age set in. So we're going to be sitting in here, waiting to hear from the MSPCA hospital. I had to bring my dog down a couple of days ago. So he's been sitting in there trying to get better. So other than that, I'm going to be working on getting equipment ready to install the FP710 into my vehicle. Just waiting for all my parts to come in, and then we'll get started on that. But other than that, it looks like it's going to be a yucky day down here in Massachusetts.
Yeah, going to be the same up here in New Hampshire, I presume. And that's not making me sad because I do have some things I need to do that involve inside work only, and so take care of that. And I guess that's pretty much what I'm going to do today is indoors tasks, which doesn't hurt my, I guess shouldn't be a bad thing to do. Been working on gathering up branches slowly but surely, trying to clean them out of the yard. I got a real mess in my yard with all the branches that are down. But, oh well. Anyhow, I'll talk to you later, Dennis. Please make sure that you try to stop by often. The last time you stopped by was last month. You got to make it more often than once a month. Talk to you later, 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, you as well. I'm not usually up at this hour in the morning, but this morning I got up super early for some reason. All right, have a good day. Try to stay dry. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta.
All 7-3. And, well, you know, if you wake up early, come down and see me. If you don't, you don't. You know, I understand that. All right, next let's see, that was down at KC1DD down in Randolph, Massachusetts. 10458 on lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Charles up there in beautiful Midland, Michigan. Good morning, Charles. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here, Charles, Midland, Michigan. I was going to introduce myself to you as chopped liver, but that's a long story anyway, so I'll pass on that. So anyway, yesterday afternoon, late, we had a thunderstorm that went through here, and for a couple minutes, we really had a downpour.
Oh boy! I'm wondering what the heck happened in Pittsburgh. I didn't know of anything, but my brother didn't say anything to me. But it sounds like it was if both Jack and Bernie lost. Bernie has no power, and Jack had a big tree fall down in the middle of his yard. I think it was kind of a rough night over there. Over.
Yeah, I think so. It was actually south of us where they had that more severe weather. I know that they said that the possibility there could have been one tornado.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if that's what happened to Pittsburgh, is they got a tornado, which probably wouldn't have been a great thing to have happen, but I'll have to get in touch with my older brother and see what the heck he has to say for what happened down there. I'm sure he'll have an opinion. He always does. Anyhow, Charles, you take care. Try to stay safe out there and stay dry and enjoy your day. 7-3.
Yeah, Jim, one other comment. When you come to Michigan, to this area, let me know. Maybe if my agenda works out, maybe we can meet.
Yeah, okay. We might be able to do that because I am going to Bay City when I come down, and I'm going over to the other side of the state over. Oh, right. No, I can't say it. Yeah, I can't think of the name of the town. West of you, anyhow. And going over there for the day. So if the YL will give me a lenient hall pass, because we're going over to the west side, especially for her. So if YL will give me a hall pass to manage to take a detour and go see you and Rob, that would be an honor and a privilege on my part. 7-3, Charles, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, Jim, have a good one. KA1MQ, KG8UG.
7-3. That was KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan. 650 miles from here. Next on the list. Oh, that is the bottom of the list. All right, let's go for a few more before we turn it over to Jack, UFM. Unidentified frequency modulation, as I refer to him. And this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. VET Mobile, checking in. VET Mobile.
Okay, we got two in there. We got Vic, GHR, and we got BET, Mobile. So we're going to pick up Bruce first, and then we'll go to Vic. BET, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jim. I haven't talked to you in a while. How was your trip down to Pennsylvania there?
Absolutely fantastic, Bruce. The solar eclipse was definitely an event to see. I don't think I ever, I know I was never sat outside and experienced it quite the way I did this time. And I'll tell you, very, very happy that I did so. Over.
Oh, good for you, Jim. Good for you, Jim. Well, anyways, it's 55 degrees here in Delaware. I'm home right now. I'm headed back to camp tonight. I got to work a part-time job. Like I said, 55 and cloudy here. I don't think it's going to rain. It's supposed to, but it sure looks like it. But we'll see. Anyway, Jim, nice to hear you, and we'll probably check in from camp there tomorrow.
All right. Well, no, we're not doing the net tomorrow, but we will look forward to hearing you next week. The one day I'm working next week because I'm taking a day off to go to a ham fest and try to move some equipment and meet some people from here on ECARS and elsewhere. Take care, Bruce. Well, you're home now, so drive careful. I guess you're on the way to work, and we'll talk to you real soon. 7-3.
Very good, Jim. 7-3. I'll be glad to meet you there down the Hamvention. I'm planning on going and got everything all set. Anyway, 7-3, Jim. Everybody have a good day.
All right, Kent. Looking very, very much forward to that. Take care, Bruce. That's N3BET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. 333 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Vic, DHR. No QRP this morning, Vic?
Well, nearly. It's a different radio. This is a 50-year-old Ten-Tech Triton 1, about 50 watts out, just running into a 40-meter in-fed half-wave. It's been in storage for a while, and I thought I'd pull it out and see if it still works, and amazingly, everything still seems to work on it, just like it did when I stored it. So it's almost QRP, but not quite. Anyway, you're sounding good, Jim. 53 down here in Bear Gap. Rain overnight, kind of gloomy looking today, but it is what it is. And back to you, WA4THR.
So it seems to me like the only times I manage to talk to you usually is when you are running QRP. But that's a new rig for me. The audio is a little, skinny, but I think that's that rig. I think that's the way that rig's supposed to sound. And I don't know if you're in a different location than you usually are in, but it sounds like a bit of echo. But that may be you're in a different room than what you're usually in. Vic, over.
Well, same room, but it might be, let's see, I'm not keying up the ALC very much there, so maybe I just need to be a little closer to the microphone or something. Yeah, back in the 70s, Art Collins kind of decreed that radios ought to be for communication and have nice, tight audio, and this is in that same era. It sounds beautiful, all analog. I don't think there's an integrated circuit in the whole radio. It's all solid state, but all transistors. And the audio is just so quiet. You get used to the noise from the hissing from receivers with phase lock loops or digital synthesized VFOs, and to go back to an analog VFO is kind of a treat. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Have a great day. WA4THR.
You do the same, Vic. Thank you very much for swinging by. Appreciate it. That's WA4THR, Vic. Bear Gap. Excuse me. Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the lifetime roster. And about 300 miles from here. And here's your next show on Wednesdays. Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 11 a.m. So look for him for those 3 days. He also checks in here quite often with his little BitX and portable. And by the way, your 50 watts is doing about 10 over S9 Vic. So I'll take your 50 watts compared to my 500 any day with the signals you're putting out. 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Yeah, I'm going to be on the BitX at a maker fair this weekend demonstrating it to folks on battery power, so maybe I'll catch you then. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Pleasure's always mine. You take care of this. WA4THR. Oh, well, already went through all that. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I don't know whether I should pull the same thing I usually do on Bernie or not, which is run over. But Jack is going to be coming up for those that are looking for Bernie. But Jack K3UFM is in the same neck of the woods, so they're kind of neighbors. So if you're looking for Bernie, he won't be here, but probably the same beautiful signal out of the same general area. K1MQ for ECARS. Look up the check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Well, good morning, Tim. How's everything? How far are we traveling today? Over?
Yeah, not too far. Just the other side of Lancaster today. And, but kind of a dreary-looking day, misty. Got lots of cloud cover today, and but it's not supposed to really rain, so we'll see. But anyway, have a good day. Thanks to the net this morning, K3JTX.
All right, Tim. Thank you for everything you do for the net. Appreciate it. And Tim is your next control during this shift tomorrow. He's out of York, Pennsylvania, so look for his melodious tones coming out of York. And he does always have a good signal coming out of York, PA, so you can look forward to that tomorrow, all of you folks out here at this time of the morning. He is 30764 on the lifetime roster and about 325 miles from here. Oh, Tim, did you guys get a storm there, or was that only on the west part of the state? Over.
You mean yesterday, last night? We did not get a storm here. I saw the radar, and it looked awesome. It looks like a crescent moon. All the lightning strikes. Did you happen to see that?
No, I didn't, but Bernie, who's supposed to follow me here, I guess he doesn't have power, and Jack was saying he's got a big tree down in the backyard, so it sounds to me like they had a rip-snorting storm over on the west part of the state. I'm going to have to talk to my older brother and see how he survived, and look at my webcams over on my place and see how things survived. Gosh, I just cleaned all those branches up out of the backyard, so we get this again. More of this. 7:30, Tim. Talk to you later.
Okay, you have the net covered then?
For next week, not quite yet, but usually send out an announcement of what's going to be on the agenda for the next week. But the first opening I have is on Monday. It's this time of the day, and we're going to see how that works out. Usually, I don't, if you want it, I can put you in for Monday or well. There's 3 positions opened next week, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Monday and Thursday are this early morning shift. So think about it. Just drop me a mail. I'll put you in the schedule.
Okay, I'll check it all out then. Thanks there, Jim. I was really talking about today because of the storms, but no problem. Thank you. I'll talk to you again soon, K3JTA.
7-3, you take care, and I'm kind of glad I wasn't down in PA for this storm. Had enough of the weather. Alrighty, let's see, we went through all of that. Tim volunteers an awful lot too to fill in for us, and we appreciate we really do appreciate his filling in as often as he does. And at this point, I'm just going to say 7-3 to everybody. Thanks to all who came in and joined this morning. Pretty good net, and I think that Jack is standing in the wings, waiting to come join us. And let's see how bad it was for Jack last night and the storms they were having. Over.
Hello, Jim. K3UFM here. Minor change of plans. Bernie gave me a call and said he got a generator up and running, and he wants to try the shift. So I told him I would just sit by and be his backup. So that's the current plan. Anyway, it's good to see daylight on here. KA1MQ from K3UFM. You can turn it to Bernie.
Oh, Bernie's back?
Bernie should be back with the generator running.
Oh, okay. I hate it when this thing doesn't update very well. All right.
I'll just take it, all right? Unfortunately, my internet is not up, but I got enough here I can run the net, I think.
Generator power working for you. WA3BMK 1MQ.
All right, I'll take it. I don't know how good it's going to go, but I'll give it a try. Jack, if you could stand by, I'm making coffee. So, I mean, I'll run a few, and then I want to run up and get a cup, all right?
Roger. I brought mine down.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, we were up for 2 hours. It came up at 6. It was on all night, from 8 o'clock last night until 6 this morning. Came back up. I thought, hey, everything's fine. You know, I was able to get up, make some coffee. I took a shower because I got a dermatologist appointment today. And, you know, I got all that done, and I'm in the bathroom shaving, and boom, it went off again. So I said, all right, I'll get the generator out. It's a pain in the butt to do, but I got it going. So I hope I sound all right.
You sound just fine, Barney. No problems whatsoever. And I called Al and let him know what was going on. Now he doesn't know you're taking the shift right now, but like I said, I'll be your backup here. Over.
All right, I appreciate it. I know you like to work with Al on his shift, so I wanted to get in here and do it if I could. So it looks like I'm going to be able to. I'll give it a try.
No problem. Hey, it doesn't matter to me at this point in time. You know, I'm just glad to help out. Over.
Okay, appreciate it very much. All right, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. I'm running on generator power this morning. Our power's been out all night, so I'm just going to run barefoot. Let's see here. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. And we're not a rag shoe net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member, and I'm not going to go through all this other stuff. Anyway, check out our website, www.ecars7255.com. Let me see. Let me do one thing here. Where the heck is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. I can hear myself again. Okay. All right. Let's start off with QRPs. Are there any QRP stations out there? Please come now. Nothing heard. Okay. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Let's open it up to anyone now. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. Try to spread them out.
Whiskey Mike.
Zulu Golf November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got Whiskey Mike. I got Zulu Golf November. I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. There was one more, I think. All right, we'll go with Whiskey Mike. N1 Whiskey Mike. Come on in, Ed.
WA3BM, this is N1WMM. Good morning, Bernie. Sorry you're having power problems. Did you have a storm come through or wind or something?
Yeah, they had a tornado watch here, and they were claiming that we were possibly going to have 80-mile-per-hour winds. About 8 o'clock last night, the power went off, and it didn't come back on all night. 6 o'clock this morning, it finally came back on. I thought, okay, everything's good. Long enough for the water heater to heat up a little bit. I took a shower, and it went back off again. So I looked on the Smart Hub website for the power company, and it looks like it's all of the Middlesex Township where I live is out.
Well, that's a shame. Your antenna stayed up because you're 5'9" down here in North Carolina. No problem at all. We've got a nice day right now. It's going to go up to, I think, 85 or more. And but then there's a level 1 risk tomorrow. So I always disconnect everything and hope that the antenna stays up when that happens. All right, Bernie, have a good day. Hope your power comes back on quickly. And I'm glad you didn't get any more damage than that with storms. So have a good day. N1WMN, back to net.
Okay, I don't even think we got the storm. I think the storm was north of us or something, but it was enough to ruin the power. So I was okay that way. All right, take care. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. right, N2ZGN, WA3BM. Come on in.
Good morning, N2ZGN, and up here in Peru, well, it's raining, and we're at a grand total of 45, going up to about 49 if we get there. That's what we've got up here, and we've had some pretty big storms in the past up here. I had a roof taken off by one, so we know what you're going through. Over.
Yeah, well, I mean, the only thing inconvenience for me, we didn't have anything too bad around my area anyway, as far as I can tell, but the power's out, and so I didn't fire the generator up last night. It was 8 o'clock. I figured, hey, I got the fireplace here, got the fireplace going. That's nice and cozy. Had some lanterns and did a little reading, and then I got bored and I decided to go to bed. And like I said, it came back on at 6 o'clock this morning. Was on for 2 hours, went right back out again. So I don't really know what the problem is. So anyway, we'll figure it out.
Roger. Very good. Have a good one, and we'll be listening for any relays that the other station can't get there. So we'll be here. Enter ZGM.
All right. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got Jack, my buddy down the road from me. He's got power, so he's standing by, and I appreciate that very much. All right. Catch you later, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA3BM. All right, next up is Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM.
WA3BM from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Good morning, Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 47 degrees, mostly cloudy. I think drizzle and rain is heading in for a little bit, and definitely a change from the weather that we've had over the last couple of days, Bernie. You're coming into my station with about a 5.9 signal. Band's a little bit better condition than it was yesterday. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Bernie. Hopefully everything's good your way, and talk to you again real soon. WA3BM from N1XCY. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Scott. Thanks a lot for the check-in. You're between 5.8 and 5.9. I'm running barefoot today, 100 watts. But you sound great. Thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. N1XCY, WA3BM. Okay, let me run another list here. Then I'm going to ask Jack maybe to work a couple of you guys so I can go get my coffee. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. Please come with your suffix only.
Fox, Golf, November. Kilo, Sierra.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, I missed a couple. I got N1FGN, I got UGP, I got GIN. Who else?
Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile.
Okay, Rudy, okay. Anybody else? Jack, you want to work KB3 KSB, and I'll run up and get my coffee.
Sure, that works fine. Good morning, Rooney. KB3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, this is K3 UFM. Jack, over.
Good morning, Jack. How you doing this morning? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, back to you.
All right, we're not doing too bad. Bernie's running under generator power right now. I have two antennas down, but one up. We had a 75-foot oak tree decide to lay down on the ground last night. We had a nice little storm for a while here, Rudy. Over.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. You okay? Your Ponderosa okay?
Absolutely. The house is absolutely fine. No issues whatsoever. All is good, and we can make coffee and have a good day. Over.
Yes, sir. That sounds great, man. That sounds beautiful. All right, I'm not going to hold you. You sound real good. I heard him, too. And I just want to say good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks, big up. Have a good day, John.
All right, Rudy. Always my pleasure. You say hi to Mom when you get to see her again. Take care, buddy. KB3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. K3 UFM will be clear with you and looking for check-ins. Over.
Fox, Golf,
November.
Why, I hear another familiar voice out there. November 1, Fox Golf November, I believe, K3UFM.
Oh, good morning, Jack. This is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. Kind of rainy down here this morning, Jack. Over.
All right. Well, we're not raining. Everything is calmed down right now. It's I got about 58 degrees here, and looks like a good day. Good day to play radio for a while. I'm just kind of helping Bernie out for a little bit. And that's one of my days going to start, Leroy. N1 Fox Golf November from K3UFM.
And I'm sorry I could hear that Bernie's on generator power there. Over.
Roger. Well, he lost power all last night, came back on at 6 this morning, and then it dropped off again. So we had a nice storm come through the area last night, and there was lots of activity on the scanner radios. But for the most part, I think everybody is going to be just fine everywhere. Over.
Oh, okay, Jack. Very good. You're an S9. How's my copy?
Got you in an S8. That's a nice signal this morning. That's a very nice signal. I'll probably be in with Al somewhere, after 10 o'clock too this morning, Leroy. So maybe we'll catch you again there. Over.
Okay, QSL, Jack. You take care, and we'll catch you later on down the road. November 1, Fox Golf November.
All right, Leroy. Thanks for your check-in here this morning. I'll make sure Bernie gets you on the list. 7-3 to you. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Bernie, are you back with coffee?
I am, and thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. So you got Rudy, you got Leroy. I'll get Gary up next, okay?
Roger. You're all set. I think I'll go refill my coffee.
All right, I really appreciate the help there, Jack. Take care. K3UFM, W83BM. All right, KB8UGP, you're up next. Gary, come on in.
Okay, this is golf. Good morning there, Bernie, and everybody there on the net there. Really, right now, we are at 59 degrees down here in West Virginia, and we had some very nasty storms come through here last night, and tore up, the havoc around here. It trees down and a lot of lightning hits and stuff there. I had to hurry up and unplug everything there. I was trying to get on the net there last night, but I said, oh, this is not going to work. And the poor dog, she was trying to get under the bed. She's about a 85-pound German Shepherd, and there's only about 6 inches of crawl space under the bed, and she was trying to make her way under it there, but she didn't make it. So she stayed under my legs during the whole time there the storm was going on. So I'm going to send it back in that KB8UGP on the Zygu.
All right, sounding great. I'll give you a signal report when we bring you back here in a second here. Well, we didn't really have in my immediate area much of a storm. It was off in the distance a little bit, but it knocked all the power out of the whole doggone township, and it stayed out from 8 o'clock last night. Between 8 and 8:30 it went out. And it became obvious it wasn't coming back on, and it was like 9:30, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to bed. I'm not going to fire the generator up. I can make it through the night. Well, power never came back on, and o'clock this morning it finally did come up. Stayed up for 2 hours and then went back down again, and it's been down ever since. So don't know what the deal is, but I got the generator running good enough I can do this net. Over.
Roger, Barry. I'll tell you what, these storms are getting more frequent, and they've already talked. We had 300 tornadoes so far this year, and it's not even into the May season here yet, and they said that's when the peak is. I hate to see what's going to happen there. Good Lord will, maybe everything will calm down by then. Okay, I'm going to turn back to that there. You guys have a good day there. Just want to jump in and say howdy there. KB8UGP.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I've been thinking about this a lot just recently, and I have a standby generator, but I got to go pull it out fire it up, and I have a transfer switch in the house, a manual one that I got to switch on the things that I want. But I've made my mind up today. I'm going to buy me a Generac system. You know, I'm going to get about a 30 kilowatt system so I can run my furnace, and I'm tired of this. I just going to get something that's going to run on its own, or run it on propane, and I don't have to worry about it.
Roger. That's the way to go, then Generacs. I got a lot of neighbors around me that's got them. Now, I don't have a generator due to we're renting this place where we're at, so I have to make do without there. So, all right, I'm going to let you guys get it there. KB at UGP. Have a good day.
All right, buddy. Hey, you're 5'8" on that Zygu. I don't know how to say that, but you're 5'8" on that. So take care. All right, last one on this list, WA3GIN, W-A3GM. Come on in, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
Don't hear them in there.
Nope, I don't either. All right, I'll call another list. I'm going to get me a Generac home system. I'm tired of messing around with power outages.
Well, we had the candles going.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot, especially since the home show, and I'm thinking about getting somewhere around 25, 30 kW. Would run my whole house and some of my furnace, so it would be better for me. All right, I'm going to run another list here. How long?
Yeah, I think if you got a 30 kW, we could run a wire down here, and you could keep my house going too.
Well, you got to remember, I got an all-electric house, so my furnace it's a heat pump, but I got two 20 kW electric strips in there in case the heat pump can't keep up. So that's 40 kilowatts right there on just those two strips. So I have to disable one of those with a relay.
Well, you should put in your own nuclear power plant.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need my own power plant. Oh, boy. All right, let me take a let's check in. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Sorry for a little bit of confusion going on here, but I'm doing the best I can. I'd like to get a list of check-ins, suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Zulu uniform.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got DOD and Mike Romeo. There was one more.
Zulu uniform.
Zulu uniform, thank you. Anyone else? All right, NADOD, WA3BM. How's my buddy Jim?
Bernie, if I was any better, wouldn't be fair to the rest of the world. Doing great. NADOD, 8243, Warren, Ohio. 55 degrees, a little overcast, but no rain, so that's a good thing. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing A-OK, my friend. And, you know, you're 30 over into my station today. It's really booming in here. I'm doing all right. I don't have any power at my house. I'm on generator backup right now. The power went out 8 o'clock last night, and it stayed out all night till 6 this morning, and it was up for a couple hours, and now it's down again. So I think it's going to be a long-term deal here. Over.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. I'm pretty lucky here. We had since the tornado back in the 80s, they put a big high-tension line through in front of my house. I'm a little concerned when they did that I was going to have noise, but they maintain it quite well, and I got no noise from it. But they tied two stations together after the tornado back in the 80s, and we haven't lost power since. We had one glitch about 20 seconds here last week, just when it was transferring over. It must have been a car hit a pole or something like that, but I'm pretty lucky here. We don't have any problems. We did have a tornado go through here just about 10 miles north of me, right over my daughter's house, but it wasn't on the ground until it got just north of me, and it just come down long enough to turn over a camper and take a roof off of a house and back up, and away it went. So, well, lucked out pretty good except for those two things. Over.
All right. Well, very good, very good. I don't know if we had a tornado or not. They were talking about it, and but I don't know if we actually had one or not. But with the extensive power outages and everything, I'm thinking maybe, there's a lot of power lines that are down. They got them up, in my area anyway. They got them up 6 o'clock this morning, but it didn't stay. So I don't know what's going on up there. So I'm going to try to get through this shift. I got a doctor's appointment after that. Hopefully before I leave for the doctor's appointment, it'll be back up. We'll see. Anyway, you have a great day, Jim. Great talking to you. NADOD WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
Okay, say goodbye to Jim over in Ohio, Warren, Ohio, I think it is, and Dave, you're up next. ND4MR, how are you?
Oh, hey, I'm fine as Frog here. Good morning from North Carolina. Today I've got to point out, first up, is World Amateur Radio Day. And that means it's the anniversary of the founding of the International Amateur Radio Union. So let's everybody put your hand upon your radio and thank it for being there. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Member number is 4260. Currently it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, blue sky in every direction, and the temperature is 65 degrees. Member number is 4260 on World Amateur Radio Day. That's it from ND4MR.
All right, big signal coming up here today there, Dave. Sounding terrific, and I did what you said. I put my hand on the radio and said, thank you, and all that kind of stuff. So I've done my part. Anyway, I hope you have a great day. I hope things get better around here. We get power, and that'd be nice. Take care, buddy. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, next up is George, K9ZU, WA3BM.
Yeah, don't be sorry, Bernie. Oh, you're loud here this morning. You're brushing 20 over, and the previous station was almost 40 over. Let's see. It's 57 here right now, going to 75. They say I gotta move my motorcycle. I moved it so they could work on my parking spot, get the concrete leveled, and I'm gonna uninflict the neighbors with my bike and maybe take it for a ride around the block or something. We'll see later. Good hearing you. Yeah, happy IARU Day. That's good. And if you like, I can send you a link to exactly where Hiram Percy Maxim is buried in Hagerstown, Maryland. K9ZU.
I know where it is. I've actually been there. One time I made a little side trip on my way down to Baltimore. Anyway, I hope you have a great day, and you got a real big signal coming in here. I don't seem like I'm putting out much power. I'm running barefoot, 100 watts, but it doesn't seem like my power meter's showing that. It's only showing me putting out a little bit of power, so I don't know what's going on. I got good SWR. A little worried about that, though.
Well, I've got an SM220 here, station monitor, and all the RF that goes to the antenna goes through this device, and it looks like I'm putting out about 600 watts. So everything's working this morning. The band is weird. I was up on 5.8 and had trouble hearing the people in the Midwest, but what the heck, I'm from there, so it's good to talk to them first. I'm going to slide down and see if I can hit South Cars also. K9ZU.
All right, see you, George. Have a great day. K9ZU WA3BM. Tell you what, Jack, that's kind of weird, man. It's only showing I'm putting out, let me see here, 1 second. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it shows I'm putting out 100 watts. I don't know what's going on, but on my tuner it doesn't show that, but I don't know. I guess it's okay. All is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255, an emergency power edition of ECARS. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after.
November 1 X-ray. November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Hotel Victor Echo.
Come on, man, give us a break.
Million places to tune, and he tunes right up on us.
Why don't you go?
All right, out of that mess, all I got was NA1X. Who else is there?
Hotel Victor
Echo Juliet.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, stand by a second. I got NA1X, I got HVE, I got somebody ending in Juliet. Who's that?
November Echo Juliet.
Thank you, Terry. Got you. Okay, then I have a station. All I got was Tango. Who was that?
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, Howard, got you, and I got JSL. All right, I'm going to work with that, and then come back to some more. First up, NA1X, WA3BM. How you doing, Joe?
Well, good morning to you. I heard about that tree, and I'm glad to hear that you're on the air. Anyway, that's good news. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, Bernie, and we have about 48 rainy degrees here. Back to you.
All right, very good. We're sitting at 60 degrees right now. It's actually not too bad. It's kind of overcast. It's not raining or anything. Power's out again. Was out all night now. It looks like it's been out since 8 o'clock, so an hour and something still. So I got the old generator running outside, and seems to be working okay. Over.
Everything sounds really good, Bernie. 100 watts is just fine here. I'm using the K3 FES web SDR at the moment. It's a little bit more static, less static than there was on the radio this morning. So have a great day. Good to hear from you. And I'll say 7-3 for now. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. We'll see you later. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Chris, you're up next. K2, HVE, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2HE. Good morning, Bernie. Sounded pretty good, but we got some crackling between us and one person who don't know how to operate a radio thrown in there to mess everything up. But Bernie, we're doing pretty good over here in Ocean County, New Jersey. We're at 51 degrees. We're going to about probably 62, 63. Rain today and tomorrow, and then sunshine for the weekend. I was just pulling up my log here, Bernie, and the first contact I had with you was on September 2nd, 2011. So we've been contacting quite a long time for all those years. But thanks, Bernie, for running the net. I have no traffic to the net, and my ECARS number lifetime is 20301. Back to you, Bernie. Thanks for being there, and thanks for the service.
All right there, Chris. Yeah, it's good that we've been doing that a long time. I've been doing this ECARS net for many, many years. My ECARS log has, 28,453 entries in it.
Wow, that is a long time. There you go. That's more than my entire log. I came back into the hobby around the year 2000. So doing good, Bernie. Sounding great over here in Ocean County. Have a good day, a safe day, and we'll talk to you soon. WA3BM with ECARS. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Good day, Bernie.
All right, buddy. See you, Chris. Have a great day. K2HVE, WA3BM. All right, now let me pick up my favorite hoser up in Canada there, VE3NEJ. What's going on, eh?
Hey, Bernard. Not a whole lot going on here in Canada. It says 54 degrees. I don't know if it is or not. Maybe I should ask my phone. It'll tell me. Hey, sorry, I missed you last Thursday, Bernie. I think I slept all day. Or the best part of it. 46 degrees on my phone, 54 degrees on my display. I think I'll believe my phone. So what's happening down there in Mars with my favorite Martian? Over.
Power outage, buddy. Power outage. Last night, 8:30, I think it was. Power went out and stayed out all night. Came up at 6 o'clock this morning. Got the power back. I was enough to get out there. I got a shower. Just got out of the shower, and the damn power went back off again, and it's been out ever since.
Can you send some of that up my way? I'm waiting for a power outage.
Really?
That's all they live for with my
we don't get them
generators
too
is a
often.
power outage. I live for that one.
We're getting them enough that I'm sick of it. I'm going to go out and buy me a Generac
Ontario to the
home generator system
and a long way down
and hook the whole house up, and I don't have to pull my generator out.
One of them outages. I'd like to have one of that.
Work automatic. Double.
Figured.
Go ahead.
What do you mean, go ahead, Bernie? I'm old, you know. I don't remember what I said. Over.
We'll make up something new.
Oh, I never thought of that. Make up something new. Yeah, cool. What does it matter anyway, Bernard? We're just a bunch of old men talking silliness on the radio. Over.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's not like it's going to change the world or anything, so if we double that, that's okay. Oh, I don't even remember what I said now. Anyway, I just said I'm going to get me a whole house generator. I've been thinking about it for a couple of years, and I've just had enough of have to haul I have a 5,550 watt generator. I haul it out, and I got a plug on the outside of the house that, like plugs right into my transfer switch, and fire it up, and then I can turn on and off whatever I want. I don't have enough generator for what I got in the house, so I have to selectively choose what I want to power over.
Well, yeah. I mean, do you really need to be doing the laundry when you're without power? I mean, you got to switch to survival mode, or at least conserving mode. Like my place, it doesn't matter. I'm running 30 kilowatts, so I got gobs of room. I got a gas furnace, gas dryer, and a gas stove, so I'm not using up a whole lot of power. But the air conditioner ended up on the clothes dryer circuit, and the stove circuit finds gas. That's what powers the station here. Over.
There you go. Okay, well, my problem is my house all electric, and I got a heat pump, and for backup on my air handler, I got two 20 kilowatt heater strips, and I don't want a 40 kilowatt generator. It costs too much money. So if I hook this up the way I want to do it, I'll have to put a relay in there to bypass one of those heater strips so that it won't be able to come on. Other than that, everything will be all right.
So the heaters, excuse me, the heater strips come on when the compressor can't deliver enough. Over.
Yeah, right. When the heat pump can't keep up, there's two stages of 20 kilowatt strips that come on one stage. So I can just eliminate one stage, and I still get some heat. So that's how I'm going to do it.
You should be able to just put an interlock in. It's got to have a relay on it to switch the power. You could put a relay on there that you can interrupt the coil. When the generator's running, you drop those heaters, or just drop the whole machine.
Well, I don't want to do the whole machine. I'm going to just drop one of the heater strips, and I'll be all right.
Oh, we doubled again. We'll pick it up later, Bernie. See you later. We've taken up too much time already. I'll be looking for you next Thursday. I better be here. E3NEJ, 73 Bernard.
All right, Sarah. Catch you later. Have a great day. E3NEJ, WA3BM. Howard, N2GOT, you're next.
Hey, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT 2073 in the roster. Hope you guys have power restored. I know the weather hasn't been all that great in many of these areas. Nothing here compared to what you guys are going through, but just wanted to jump in here, check in, say hello, and make it quick. It sounds like there's a lot of guys checking in as well as rechecking. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Yeah, well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not having too much weather issues here. It's just a little overcast. No wind, no nothing. It's just I think we had a tornado or something. They were saying we had a possibility of 80-mile-per-hour wind last night. I didn't personally see that, but somewhere along the line, the power lines went down, and they've been down almost all since 8 o'clock last night, except for 2 hours this morning. Came back on and went back off again. So they got some issues.
Yeah, it sounds that way. It sounds like there's many of these areas that are just getting so much moisture and rain, and it just keeps on coming, including here. But as I said, not so bad in this area compared to many other guys that I'm hearing on the air in up north and northeast and west of us. So. Anyway, gonna jump on out of here. It's already 9:21. Already finished my breakfast. Gonna head on out for the day. And nice checking in with you. And I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. This is N2GOT.
All right, there, Howard. Have a great day there, and we'll catch you next time. Thanks for checking in. N2GOT, Howard in Brooklyn, New York. WA3BM. Take care.
Okay, Bernie, have a great day. N2GOT.
All right, next up and last one on this list is KB9JSL. Come on, Clarence.
Good morning, Bernie. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence here in Dunreef, Indiana. We've got 55 degrees. We'll get up to 75, and we've got sunny skies out there. Other than that, a pretty nice day shaping up here.
Oh, that's good. That's good. We're sitting here overcast. Had a storm last night. Power was been out all night, and then it came on for a couple hours this morning. It's back out again. So I'm running on backup power, and it's working okay.
FUSL there. All right there. Thanks a lot for picking me up. I hope to catch you again there. I think it's 9106 on the roster there. Have a great one there, Bernie. Step 3, KB9, JSL.
All right, buddy. Thanks for the check-in. Have a good day. KB9 JSL, WA3BM. Hey, Jack, I wanted to ask you, have you got enough branches on that tree to put those antennas back up?
Yeah, I just went out and looked, but you know what? The coax is ripped out of the off-center fed way up at the top. It's going to be a while before I try to put them back up. I might try to get the end set up quicker, but I'll let you know, Bernie, and we'll get together and do that. I appreciate your help for sure. You're having a great shift and doing well. K3UFM, back to net.
All right, Jack, thank you. K3UFM, WA3BN. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. Please come now.
Hey, Charlie.
X-ray.
Charlie, Oscar.
Mexico Radio.
For X-ray mobile. All right, stand by. I had a bit of a mess there. Let me give you what I got. I got Mike India. No, I got 8 Charlie, Mike India. There was more to that. What was that?
Mike India Romeo.
Again?
Mike India Romeo.
Thank you, sir. Okay, MIR, got that. I got KC1MR. I got 4 X-ray mobile. You'll be first. Anybody else?
Charlie, Oscar India.
COI. Okay, anybody else?
Delta Lima.
SCO. Okay, stand by. Okay, I'm going to run this list. WI4X. Tom, you're first.
All right. Good morning to all, and hope everyone's doing well. I'm heading over to physical therapy again this morning to get twisted into a pretzel. Temperature here in Virginia Beach, Virginia is 71 degrees. We're going into the low 80s, and then down to like 53 degrees at night tonight. When that combination sort of gets together, we're pretty much assured we're going to have some thunderstorms. So everyone, hope you're doing well. I know the band is doing well today. It seems to me terrible yesterday. So anyway, I'll say 73. Everybody take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. This is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray. I'll stand this to the side.
All right, Tom. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in, and we'll catch you later. WI4XWA3BM. All right, let's see. All right, let's do the top of the list here. Let's see. NQ8 Charlie. Bill, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is NQ8C. Been a while since I've been able to get to the radio this early in the day and chat with you, but yeah, we're doing well here in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster, and just running along. 60 degrees, looks like fully overcast. Hopefully don't get some rain. I got a deck that got power washed yesterday, and hoping to get it at least the first coat of paint on it today, but we'll see how that works. Over.
All right, very good. Hope it dries out and everything for you so you can get the paint on. That would be good. That would be good. I got to go to a doctor's appointment here at the end of this shift, so that's all I'm doing today, except for trying to get everything straightened up from the power outage. Take care.
Yeah, you too, Bernie. I hope your doctor's visit goes uneventfully. That's the best way we can put it, I think. And I will talk for you down the log. 73, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. NQ8CWA3BM. I'm sorry. NQ8C. I was right. Okay, WA3BM. N2MIR's up next. That's Bill. Come on in.
Yeah, this is N2MIR. I heard you guys talking about generators before. If you want a good generator, there are a lot of government military surplus generators that you can get pretty cheap on auction. I got one a few years ago. It's a 10 kW. It's a diesel unit. Came on a trailer with wheels and everything. Great little unit. Runs great. Starts right up in the coldest day. And you don't need, if you don't need 10 kW, you can go for a 5 kW because it depends on how much you're using in your household. This household here, I could probably run on a 5 kW, but I have a 10, and you have to load them up 50% when you run diesel generators. They have to work. They can't be unloaded. They have to work. Otherwise, you get what's called wet stacking. But very efficient units, very cheap to get. A lot of them have very low hours on them. You just got to sit there and watch the auctions and go for it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go that route, though. I did look into that, and they are attractive, but I need about, really to be perfect, I would, 40 kW is what I need. I could probably get by with 30 if I do some bypassing of some things, but I got an all-electric house, and it's used a lot of juice.
Well, and you can still get bigger units through the auctions. They're available. I would not go propane, natural gas if you can, but propane, you'll waste too much of it. It's too costly to run on propane. Gasoline is a problem because gasoline, you got to store gas, and gas doesn't store that long unless you treat it, and it's dangerous. And I prefer diesel fuel. That's about the best route. Go ahead.
Yeah, that would be about the only thing for me. That or propane would be the only options I have. I don't have natural gas anywhere around here. So that's the reason why I need the generators. All right, well, have a good one there. Thanks for the advice. N2MIR, WA3BM. All right, next up, Beantown, KC1MR, WA3BM. How are you? Beantown Ray, KC1MR, WA3BM. Okay, Ray, give you one more try. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, not hearing Ray. Let's see. We'll try somebody else here. Let me wipe this off at a log sheet here. All right, the next one, I'm not sure if I can't read my own writing. Is it Charlie Oscar India?
Hey, you got it, Barney. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted down here in southern West Virginia. And ECARS number, I think it's 8364. I can't remember today for some reason. They're 8463, maybe it is. Maybe that's what it is, 8463. Anyway, Ted here in southern West Virginia, and unfortunate you're out of power. That's always a inconvenience, but yeah, I've got a small generator here. When it happens, I just hook up a few essentials and let her fly. I got heat if I need heat. I got propane stove I can use for here. So anyway, it has a fireplace in it. We use it a lot instead of the heat pump anyway, because it takes a lot of the stress off the heat pump when the temperature drops down below 30. Anyway, back to you, Bernie. KC8, see you.
All right, very good, very good. Yeah, I have a propane fireplace. I converted my wood-burning fireplace to propane, and it was the best thing I ever did in my life. So I can always get a little bit of heat from that, and quite a lot of heat, actually, for a couple rooms, but not the whole house. But it's good enough. And so that's what I do. But I think I want to do something a little more permanent. Now, I got the money to do it. I think I'm going to go ahead and get me a whole house system and with an automatic transfer switch and never have to worry about messing around again.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good. See, I had a big old wood stove for about 48 years, and I just recently got a propane. It's a buck stove, but it's propane, and it looks like one of those freestanding wood stoves, but it's got gas logs in it. But it heats the whole house. It'll heat the whole house. So that's what that's our backup. And when it gets too cold, I don't want to stress the heat pump, so I just crank that thing on. It's a lot less work than the wood, and at 72, I'm into less work. Anyway, Bernie, have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. KC8CI.
Okay, very good. Yeah, about 4 years ago, I said enough with the wood. I'm done with this. I'm not doing any more wood. Too much work. All right, buddy. Take care. We'll catch you next time. KC8COI WA3BM.
Hendrick.
Okay, last on this list, KC8SCL. Come on in, Bob.
Good morning, Vern. Good morning. Very good. WA3BM in the group. Joe Charlie, Doug Lima. You're kind of light today. A lot of cure up on 50, but how come you run over?
I didn't get the CDS meter. I'm working on my backup station, so I got to turn my head to see the CDS meter. But you sound good. I'm running on 100 watts on my backup station, and I'm on generator power right now. We got a power outage. So putting out a maximum of 100 watts over.
Okay, QSL, hope you get your power back too. Yeah, it's good you got a generator to keep the station running there. Very good. Yeah, like I said, even though you're only 100 watts, you are copyable. Let me see here. I've got the 1500CX. Like I say, Bernie, it's the best tip I respect. Aye. So, okay, other than that, we got 49 degrees, a beautiful morning, a little cloudy. But we had rain yesterday, but it's not predicted today. This will be a good day. Okay, 8453 in a lifetime. Bernie, take care. I'll catch you down along, yeah? This is Swan, and I say hello to you. Back to you, over.
All right, Bob, you have a great day. You take care, and we'll hook up to you next time. You were S9 plus a little wee bit, so sounding real good. Take care, my friend. C8SCL, WA3BM.
Sounds good, Bernie.
All right, that's the end of that list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
8 Echo, Quebec.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
All right, stand by. I screwed up here, and I didn't ask for suffixes only. And you first couple guys out there, you kind of doubled, and I got a KB8 was all I got out of the couple guys there. So the KB8 station, fill in your call.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
I got you, Kenny. Stand by. There was one other station that gave me the full call. Who was that?
Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel, Quebec.
I got you, KBA EQQ. Now, there was the other one.
Bravo Charlie Hotel.
BCH. All right, that's good. We'll work with what we got there, and then we go from there. All right, KBA. Oh wait, there was a mobile in there. NA1R mobile.
Yes, sir. NA1R mobile.
All right, come on, Gary, come on in.
Okay, thank you very much. The call is NA1R Mobile. I'm about 20 miles south of downtown Boston, Massachusetts right now, just out running some errands. Cloudy, overcast, and it's kind of cold this morning. ECARS number here is 1602-1602. Nothing to add. I just wanted to check in and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. This is NA1R Mobile returning.
All right, good morning. I got you about 5'7" there, 5'7" this morning, Gary. Sounding good. Nice copy on you. Have a great day.
Okay, thanks a lot. Doing about the same. You're about a 5'8". Nice copy into southeast Massachusetts. NA1R Mobile will be clear and returning to you.
All right, catch you later. NA1R WA3BM. All right, now we'll get back on. Let's hear KB8EQQ. Larry, WA3BM.
Good morning. Sounds like you running Grand Central Station at the moment here. KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster. And nice to hear the frequency busy. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been real busy, and the band's in really great shape. Everybody's sounding terrific, so that's really kind of nice, Gary. I mean, Larry.
Okay, I'm not going to hold it up. I just want to get in and say good morning to you, and good morning to ECARS. KB8EQQ, all right along here.
All right, my friend, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. KB8EQQ WA3BM 73. All right, the BCH station now. Can you fill in that call? I don't have you in my log. Bravo Charlie Hotel. Give me your whole call now. I don't have you in my logbook. All right, we're going to forget that. All right, next up. Let's see. N3GLT. Gary, how you doing?
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Just getting into the shack, turning things on, and thought I would say hello. And I have you about a 5'8" to 5'9" this morning, and how copy?
Real good, Gary. Yes. 9 plus about 10 over.
Roger. A little QSB going on here, so you're fading in and out. Have a good shift, and thank you for what you do. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, buddy. Take care. Have a great day. N3GLT, WA3BM. All right, Kenny, WB2 RFK. How you doing?
WA3BM, WB2 RFK. Well, good morning, Bernie. Oh, we're doing pretty good. It's supposed to get up to about 85 today. So I'm going to stay in the cool side of the house. I just can't take that heat anymore, Bernie. But I was able to get down yesterday and renew my driver's license. And for a big surprise, I was in and out in 5 minutes. I couldn't believe it. But I took the eye test and everything else, and I was in and out. That was great.
Well, that's good. That's good. If I'd have known you were going down there, I'd have called up there and said, hey, give that guy some trouble.
Yeah, well, I think this may be my last driver's license because when this one expires, I'll be about 93 or 94. So I don't think I'll be driving anymore then. I don't know, but I'll play it by ear, see what happens, Barry.
Well, you'll be in the minority if you are, that's for sure. Well, hey, let me ask you, what's the dog count today?
Well, we got 2 today, and we'll have 3 tomorrow.
All right, that sounds good. Well, you sounded great. And good to get you in the log here. And you have a great day, buddy.
Okay, Bernie, we'll catch you next week. WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good week, my friend.
All right, you do the same. We'll catch you later. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, I got 20 more minutes, so let's take another list of check-ins. I want your suffix only. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Taking check-in 3 cars, suffix only. Please come now. Oh no, Jack, looks like we ran out of customers.
Well, sometimes that's a good thing, you know. And I relish the fact that it happened so I could get a drink of water, you know.
Yeah, that's for sure. I need to refill my coffee. And I'm running on the 7300. I didn't want to risk putting the 7610 on the generator just in case something would go wrong.
Oh boy. You should know better than that everything's going to be just fine, but I don't blame you one bit. I would probably back up to one of the hybrids even.
Yeah, I don't want to get an impulse or something and blow the damn thing up, you know. I like it too much. But anyway, this works just fine. It's worked for years for me just fine, and I'm satisfied with it. So, you didn't lose power or anything last night at your place?
We did, Bernie. I forget how long it was that we had the candles going, and then it did come back on, I guess, somewhere around 9:30 maybe. It was only off, I think, maybe about an hour and a half at the very, very most. So that part was fine, and there was not a whole lot of lightning. And what there was not close to me. Most of it was about 6 seconds or so away, and that's not too bad. So other than that straight line wind blast that came through, it was okay. Over.
Okay. I didn't really even notice that much of anything at all, you know, until the power went out. But before that, it was a little bit of rain, you know. The wind wasn't too high or anything, you know. They were calling for like 80 mile per hour gusts and that. Didn't see anything like that, I don't think. And when it went out, I thought, okay, well, it's no big deal. I'm not getting a generator out yet, you know, say at 8:30 or something like that. I fired up the fireplace, got it nice and cozy downstairs, and I had a couple of those LED lanterns, and I put those up, and I was reading a book, and I was fine with that until about 9:30. And finally I said, oh, the heck with it. I'm going to bed. And that's what I did. And so the outage didn't bother me anything until, you know, they were saying they were expecting to come back by 11 o'clock. Well, it was 6 in the morning before it really came back, and that was only for a couple hours. So I don't know what they got going on, but it must be something pretty bad.
Yeah, it must be. I know listening to the scanner radio, there were outages all over the place. Trees down, power transformers blowing, and all that happy stuff. I heard the weather was going to be nasty, in the afternoon, and we were scheduled to meet up with my cousin and wife down on Neville Island, and I said, well, if we go to Neville Island, we better get out of there, no later than 7, and that would probably push it. Well, we got down there and got talking and had a couple of beers, and it was about 6:30, and we decided, it's time to break up and head home. So we were home by a couple of minutes after 7, and I'm glad because it started to get dark about 7:15 or so, and the rain came, and I forget exactly what time it was that the tree came down, but I was really glad that we were home before any of that happened, Bernie. K3UFM, back to net control.
Okay, yeah, I feel the same way. Well, I ran over to Willie's, get a fish sandwich. I was in the mood for one, and I ran over before the weather's supposed to get bad. And boy, it was a disappointment. I hadn't been there in a long time. I got a large fish sandwich and one beer, and with a tip it cost me $32.
Holy crap. Oh, Oh my God, we were there a couple of months ago, during the Lent season, and come to think of it, it wasn't quite that bad though, and we had 2 fishes, so the prices of things have just gone out of sight. My wife and I stopped at Panera after seeing the urologist, and we both had a pecan braid and 1 cup of coffee, and it was like $16 over.
I know, prices are outrageous now. It wouldn't have been so bad. This fish just wasn't as good as it used to be. I don't know. And then I was at Keith Heinrich's in Irwin over the Lenten season, and that's the best fish sandwiches ever. So it was kind of a disappointment. Hey, you want to run a couple of steaks so I'll go up and fill my coffee cup up, Jim?
Sure, Bernie. You go right ahead. You're doing fine. All right, guys, listen up. This is K3UFM, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Jack, sitting in for Bernie for a couple of minutes while he gets some coffee. All check-ins are welcome. If you're mobile, please let me know. Over.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Hey, I got 2 fine gentlemen in there. Mike Golf and HVE. Good morning, good morning. How are you, Mike?
Well, I was hoping you'd tell me. We're vertical on this side of the wet grass. K3UFM in a group, K3MG. Yeah, I did hear Bernie there go up for a refuel there. Bernie, should you hear me? Good morning. As always, good to hear your voice. Let's see. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. I hope to be at the luncheon tomorrow. The EA changed one of my scheduled appointments, and I got one on 11:30. So it shouldn't take all that long, and so I'm still planning on being at the luncheon. Jack, and let's see here. You're listening to a brand new set of 3-500 Zulu tubes, of which I had to take a loan out to get. Back to you.
I think you'd have to take out a second mortgage to get those tubes, Mike. Anyway, you sound terrific. You're 10 over 9. You must be on the vertical. Great signal coming in here. And I'll show you some pictures tomorrow. In fact, I might email them to you. I got a nice 75-foot tree down in the side yard from last night. No damage to the house or anything else. Took down 2 antennas, but it left me with the 40 meters. So I'm content. Everything will be fine, and looking forward to having lunch with you tomorrow, Mike. Back to you for a final there. Over.
Yeah, that'd be my pleasure. That'd be my pleasure. By the way, we were on. Be my pleasure. Right now, I'm on a horizontal antenna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm going to go over to the vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any difference?
Boy, this sure is. I'm shocked. The horizontal was the 10 over 9. The vertical dropped you down to an S6, Mike. Over.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. That changes. I don't know. A month or so back, I was working to beat the band here, and that antenna comes and goes. Who knows? Anyway, we're back to the wire antenna. Take care, bro. Hope to see you tomorrow there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. As always, thank you very much. My regards to you and the family, and of course, my regards to K3YUB, should you hear me, and of course, regards to the entire net. And Bernie, hopefully you eat your cup of coffee. K3UFM, K3FG. Thanks, bro.
All right, Mike. Very good. Well, we're going to get your buddy in here, Chris. K2HVE, K2HVE, K3UFM.
Jack? K3UFM, K2HVE, and Mike, while being a little bit further east, the horizontal was definitely at least 1 S unit better. Not as much variation as what you had, Jack. And good morning to you. Hope everything's going good. I was just ready to go out, and I heard your call stepping in for Bernie, so I checked in with Bernie earlier. 20301 is my number, 20301. And Mike, those tubes are doing well. Everything sounds great with the tubes. And Jack, I hope you're doing well, and I wish I could drive out there for the luncheon. If I didn't have anything to do, I might do that. We have rain here, 45 degrees going to 50 degrees. Rain, slick roads, just kind of junky. So we're going to be hanging out here, Jack. K3UFM, this is K2HE 201 Lifetime. Good morning to everybody, and just wanted to make sure I stopped by and say hello to you and Al there, Jack. Over.
Carter's right.
Good. Good morning, Chris. Good morning. Hey, I'm glad to hear you in here. It's been a while. It's always a pleasure to say hi to you. I'm just not a morning person, but I got a call from Bertie this morning. He had a power outage, so I told him I would be his backup while he got his generator running. So us guys out here, we take care of each other, and we have a great time together. We always look forward to lunch, and doggone it, you get down here sometime and we'll have a special lunch date just set up for you, Chris. You take care. Say hi to all the good guys out there in the friendly net for me, Chris. I'll throw it over to you to let you wrap it up. K2HVE from K3UFM.
Roger, K2HV 20301 lifetime. Okay, Jack, take care of yourself, and we're going to try, Mike and I have talked about it, we're going to try to get together, and my XYL's family is out there, if you remember, from the coal mines of Winber, so her family is looking to get out there also, so I will definitely let you guys know if I'm heading west towards Butler, and you guys have a great day, a safe day, and stay healthy, and good morning, Mike and Donna, and everybody else on the ECARS network here. Back to you, Jack, and thanks for getting me in there. You're sounding great. A 5.9 plus in the Ocean County, New Jersey, and I'm on the 991A with 124-foot long wire, so I guess I'm making the trip. K3UFM 73 from K2HVE.
Excellent, Chris. You're doing a wonderful job here. You're 5'9". That's doing a great job for you. Look forward to seeing you in person again. You take care, my friend. K3HVE, I'll be clear with you. This is K3UFM. Bernie, are you ready to pick it up? And I'll tell you the two I took. Over.
Contact. All right, I heard. You got a contact in there. I got K3MG and good morning, Mike, and K2HVE, right?
That's a Roger. That was Chris. The contact sounds like Leroy. You can go ahead and pick him up.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, it's Rob again here, Bernie. Thanks so much, Charlie 8 here in South Carolina. I'd like to call Jack there. K3UFM. Good morning, Jack. Over.
Good morning, Rob. K2, what is it? K something. KB. Oh, my goodness. Sierra Delta Lima. I know that part for sure. Mr. 6146. You sound very good this morning. I saw 5 and 6 there, Rob. Over.
Okay, 5 and 6. That's good enough for my love. Yeah, I am the 6026 guy today. I got the Swan 500 on here. Good copy, Jack. It's just not going to deal with the Swan. I'm looking forward to talking to you on the Texas through this one. I hope I can hear Al, but yeah, back in the Okay, Jack, I'll let you go for now. I'll check in with you here at 10 o'clock. You go ahead and hand it back to Bernie. You take care. Okay, K3UFM and a group. You'll certainly 8 go through. Jack, I'll talk to you a little bit.
All right, Rob, thanks for stepping in there. Always good to say hi to you. And hopefully we'll talk to you in the next few minutes when Al joins up. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima 73 K3UFM. Back to WA3BM.
All right there, Jack. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope Mike's still listening. Mike, good morning to you. Sorry I missed you. I heard you as I was walking away to get coffee in, coffee out. And I'm all set now for the next few minutes. And I'll take a few more check-ins. And doing great, Jack. Thank you.
Anytime. Coffee in, coffee out.
Yeah, you got to take care of those things. All right, let me do a couple more, and then I'll turn it over to you guys. The one thing I realized when I'm on my generator, I don't have internet.
Well, that's not nice. That's not nice. Well, it's a good thing that everything else is working. So you do the fine job. You're doing well with contacts too.
Actually, I do have internet. I just don't have internet upstairs on my other router because they're connected together, and I didn't turn the power on to my bedroom where the second router is. I have a mesh router there. All right, let me run a couple more and we'll see what we're doing. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking some more check-ins. Suffix only, please. Spread them out.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha on Local 3.
All right, NU3Q, the mobile, please. Who was the mobile?
Sounded like Tim, JTA.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha on 3.
All right, let me get him. K3JTA, WA3BN.
Good morning, Bernie, and hello, Jack. Hello to everyone else on the net. Signals are sounding great this morning compared to the last couple of mornings. I'm in the country, Lancaster County, south of the city, and beautiful flowers from all the trees coming out, springtime, and dogwoods and magnolias, cherry, etc., redbuds, etc., etc. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll see you later. K3JTA, WA3BM. All right, NU3Q, come on in.
WA3BM, NU3Q, 30263 in the roster. How you doing today, Bernie, aside from no power and no internet?
I got internet. I just didn't realize it. I don't have any power. I'm on my generator backup.
Roger. Okay,
I'm on my backup station, too.
Not much to report here. I'm just busy contributing to everybody's Social Security here, so that's pretty much about it from my end of the world.
It's all good.
Oh, by the way, I just want to make a quick mention here. For anybody here in Pennsylvania, I wanted to make them aware of Senate Bill 37, which they took the exemption out for amateur radio, so I wanted to make everybody aware they should write their state representative to tell them put that back in again to the bill. So I already Bernie, back to you and U3Q.
What was the exemption for?
Senate Bill 37, they had an exemption for amateur radio in there on the previous version, and the most recent version they redacted that and took it out.
Yeah, but what's it for?
Distracted driving law.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Very good. Okay, thanks. I'll take care of that. NU3Q, WA3BM.
Take care, Bernie, 7-3.
All right, let's see here. All right, where am I at? Got 3 minutes left. Let's take 1 or 2 more check-ins. Suffix only, please come now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, got you?
That's me. I'm just checking in. I'm ready anytime you are.
All right, well, we'll just say hi to you for a couple minutes, and then you can take it, okay?
That's okay with me. You sound pretty good running barefoot. It's not real strong, but perfectly copyable. And good morning to Jack there. So there you go. So you're going to get a Generac, huh?
I think I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to get around a 25 or 30 kW one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'd like to do it, but the wife doesn't want me to. She doesn't want to spend the money.
Hey, who's wearing the pants in that family?
Now, you're fading out on me. What was that?
Said, who's wearing the pants in that family?
She is.
I see that.
You know what? It's almost 79 years old. I could care less anymore.
You're 79.
I'll be 79 the end of the month.
Oh, geez. No wonder you're so crotchety. I didn't realize that. I didn't think you were anywhere near that old.
I'm an old curmudgeon.
I see that.
Jack, are you still being a curmudgeon?
Thanks, everybody, for checking in with me today. The situation was a little dicey there this morning. I don't know whether I was going to be able to run the net or not. But the generator backup works fine, and I'm on the backup 7300 because I didn't want to take a chance on putting that 7610 on the generator. So anyway, it all worked out fine. I had, let's see, 20, 25, 29 check-ins. That's not too bad. And I'm going to turn it over to K3YUB and his sidekick K3UFM. Thanks a lot. Jack, thank you especially for standing by for me.
You're welcome, Bernie. Anytime at all. Us guys got to stick together down here, and I'll let you know when I'm ready to put the NFED back up, and I'll need some help. Over.
No problem, man. I got that bazooka working great now, so we'll do a lot better on this go around.
Very good. 7-3, Bernie.
7-3, everyone. Take care.
Okay. Good morning, all. This is K3YUB for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you, Bernie and Jack, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Glad to see everything is working well there, Bernie. Anyway, the name here is Al. I'm located in Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh, not too far from Jack. He's over in Gibsonia. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I and Jack will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, I know you're there. How you doing?
Very good, Al. K3UFM here, ECAR number 30477, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I guess I'm monkey in the middle between you and Bernie, over.
Monkey in the middle? You don't look like a monkey.
Well, I feel like it today, over.
I can understand that. Okay, before we go any further, is any emergency or priority traffic? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
That's good. Okay, thanks, Jack. Anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Zero noise level here.
Yeah, mine's down to an S6 today, so not all that bad. It was up as high as 5 over 9 a couple of days ago. Okay, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's all Eastern time, by the way. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. That keeps everything in good order. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority when a mobile station checks in. Tell me that you're mobile so I can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station wants to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask and make a contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy a QSO. We're really not a rag 2 net, but we're friendly. Try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Membership is a good thing, a real good thing. We don't just keep the money hidden away someplace. We give out scholarships and all kinds of other good stuff going on. Look at our website. It tells you all about it. Website's located at ECARS7255.com. You can find out all kinds of good stuff there. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. You can find out I'll call a whole bunch of stuff from him. He's a really good guy, one of the good guys. All righty, let's start taking check-ins. You ready, Jack?
Roger, roger.
All righty. First of all, let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, and I mean mobiles only. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
I got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Who else did you get, Jack?
Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim.
Tim, JTA. Anybody else? All right, I guess that's it, Jack, right?
Roger.
Okay, KB3KSB. We know that guy. Come on in here, Mobile.
Good morning, you two guys. Y'all sound real good in Baltimore today. I got 61 degrees and cloudy there. Over.
Holy smokes. You must have a nice day. Didn't you get any rain last night?
No, sir. None at all. None at all. That's a negative there, Roger.
Well, Rudy, I'll tell you, you're a lucky man. What do you think, Jack?
He sure is. Rudy's a good guy. We always enjoy talking to Rudy. And you be safe out there in that mobile, Rudy. KB3KSB from K3UFM.
Yes, sir, Jack. No sweat, no pain. I'll be safe. You be safe. You two guys sound good. Y'all run the net real good. And one can't hear, the other one can. Y'all sound real good. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Over.
Okay, very good. You take care, Rudy. Drive carefully. You be well, my friend. K3JTA Mobile. Jack, you want to pick him up? I didn't hear him. Go ahead.
Come on in, Tim. K3JTA Mobile, K3UFM. Al's having trouble with you right now.
Okay, hi, Bernie. Let's talk with him. Hi, Jack, and hello, Al. And Rudy, I hear you just as well as I hear those 6 stations on the western side of the state. So, everyone have a great day, and enjoy ham radio. Hey, you know what, I heard about that, the bill that they have in the Senate now to restrict ham radio operators operating their radios mobile in Pennsylvania. So I don't like that. I'll be writing my congressman. All right, 73 guys, K3JTA Mobile.
All right, I think that's a good idea. We all probably ought to chime in and get that Senate bill fixed up. You're 5-5 here right now. 5-5. Nice signal, Tim. And pleasure's all mine getting to chat with you. You have a great shift coming up tomorrow morning, and I heard you say to Jim you might try to pick up one of the other ones. So have some fun and play radio, that's for sure. I'll say 7-3 to you and send it back over to Al and see if he had a copy. K3JTA Mobile, K3UFM, back to K3YUB.
All righty, very, very good. Tim, I'm sorry. I just do not have a copy on you. I know you're in there. I can hear you, but it's no copy as far as understanding what you're saying. But you be careful, drive carefully, and you just be well, my friend. Thank you so much for your check-in. Any other mobiles? Call now for ECARS.
All clear.
Any QRP, call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, general call up for ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Spread them out. Suffixes only. Go.
Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
Oscar and 8 Charlie.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
All right, let's see. We'll compare here, Jack. I have WKD. I have Mike Golf. I have 8 Charlie. I have Charlie Oscar India, and I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. You have anybody else?
Negative. Exactly the same.
Alrighty, very good. W3 WKD CX station in North Glenshaw. Go.
Good morning, guys. K3 UFM, K3YUB, W3 WKD, and very North Glenshaw. Sorry I haven't talked to you guys in a while. The weather has not been cooperating. Let's see. I read about some experiments they did during the eclipse showing that the ionosphere did change, and they have solid evidence for that. They could show that there was a Doppler shift in WWV's frequency. So if you guys are going to be around tonight, I can chat about that. And of course, I ran my little experiment and on 40 meters and found out that right after the eclipse, the band did open up for about 15 minutes. And then, close back up. So, there you go. That's all I have for science. I'll see you guys tonight on 28.430. Back to you, Al, K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
All righty. Very, very good. Hey, you probably have a lot of good stuff to tell us tonight on 10 meters. Really appreciate it. And say hi to Kathy. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there. Yeah, last week the weather kind of shut us down, so hopefully we'll be in there tonight. I think everything's supposed to be calm in the neighborhood, and I'm looking forward to a calm evening. So we'll catch you tonight, Terry. You're a good, strong 5 and 9. W3KED to pick it up, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, mention I'm ECARS member 30799er for life. And, yeah, we'll see you guys tonight on 28430. Back to Al, K3YUB W3WKD.
Okay, very good. You make out okay through that storm last night?
Yeah, didn't have a problem. I'll tell you some things I did find out because of all the stormy weather we've been having. We'll save that for tonight.
Okay, well, I heard that all kinds of problems on Mount Royal Boulevard, but I haven't been outside, so I don't know what's going on out there. All I know is there's no tree limbs in my backyard, which is kind of weird. Okay, let's move up to Butler, Pennsylvania. K3MG, come on in here, Mr. Mike.
Good morning, most esteemed one. K3YUB and Group K3MG. As always, Al, good to hear your voice. ECARS number 30348. That's that again figures 30348. Where I've got you a 59 plus 10. I had Jack in there earlier, 59 plus 10. Checked in with Jack there on Bernie's shift here. Well, Bernie had to get some coffee and resupply or something like that. I say, other than that, just best wishes to you and the X-Whale. I hope to be there tomorrow. VA changed an appointment for me from 10:40 to 11:30. So we'll see what happens there. I'm sure I should. Hopefully I'll make it. I missed the last time there. And you're also listening, as I told Jack, on two brand new 3-500 Zulu tubes. Over.
Holy smokes. That had to set you back a month's pay. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sure did. I take out a loan. They're good tubes. They're from Panelab, California. The other group there, RF Parts, are totally out of them. And it seems like it's a little bit better quality of glass thickness than the Taylor tubes. But I had good service out of the Taylor tubes, like 11 years, because I babied those tubes. In fact, they're still good. I still have them. I keep them in spare. Take care, brother. Hope to see you tomorrow there. Best regards to all and to the net. K3YUB with K3UFM on the side. This is K3MG.
Okay, very good. Well, that's what I used to get too when I had my AL80B. They were Taylor tubes. Jack, say hi to Mike.
Hiya, Mike. Second time for the day. Very good. Hope to see you for lunch tomorrow. Even if you get there late, come on down. We'd love to see you. K3MG 73.
Take care, brother. Likewise, hope I should make it. K3MG.
All righty. Very, very good. Thanks, Mike 73. Be well, and say hi to Donna for us. Hey, Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. It's NQ8C out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. You guys are sounding mighty fine. I always like to talk to Batman and Robin. Over.
Well, Batman and Robin, I don't know about that one, but some people call us Statler and Waldorf from the Muppets. Statler and Waldorf. I think, Jack, you're Statler, aren't you, Jack?
That's what they say. Hey, you guys can call us anything you want as long as you check in and give us a chance to chat with you. We'll be very happy. Bill, good to hear you in there. NQ8C from K3UFM.
K3UFM in the group. This is NQ8C. You take care, my friends. I got a young man here who's doing some repair work on a deck, so I better go take care of whatever he needs. 7-3, everybody. NQ8C.
Okay, very good. Make sure he's pounding those nails in straight, or he's putting those screws in straight. That's for sure. I have to have some work done on my deck as well. Take care at 7-3. Okay, Charlie, Oscar, India. I believe that's Ted. Come on in.
Yeah, hey, you guys are getting all your West Virginia stations all at once here, so that way, we have to wait in all you Pennsylvania guys, so we thought we'd gang up on you and come in at the same time, me and Bill. But anyway, everybody's sounding great this morning, both Jack and Al and Bernie too, even on his 100 watts and generator power. His backup radio, he was good and strong down here, so anyway, we didn't get any of that bad weather. I'm glad of it. I'm not sorry to have missed it. I'll put it that way, but I'm sorry for those that have to put up with it. Anyway, back to net. KC8, COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. Got you a nice 5 and 8 signal. You saw it, terrific as usual. Yeah, I guess you guys didn't have that storm down there, or did you? Go ahead.
No, it didn't hit us. The wind picked up a little bit, but we didn't even get a drop of rain out of it. But we had rotten weather last week, and we ended up with 2 or 3 decent days, and one little thunderstorm lasted about 30 minutes, but didn't do any damage. I think you guys got the worst of that, and for some reason we didn't get in on the fun.
Okay. Anyway, Ted, you sound good. Jack, go ahead, say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Good morning. Yeah, it wasn't really that bad. It was just that straight line wind blast that came in that was the worst. Knocked down a nice big tree there in the side yard, and took out 2 antennas. Well, fortunately, it left me with the one that I needed for 40 meters. So, you can't complain about that. I'll have to go find the wires today and see if we can't put them up in the next day or two. KC8 COI from K3 UFM.
Yeah, I hope your antennas aren't laying under that big tree. But, yeah, I got that vertical here, and I got the infed, but I've got them lined out to where I don't have any big trees in the way of falling over on them, but I do have to clear a few branches every now and then. But, gentlemen, have a good one, KC8CI.
Okay, Ted, 7-3, have a good one, and we'll catch you again next Thursday. You be well, my friend. Take care of yourself. Okay, Jack, want to say bye-bye, Ted?
For 7-3 now, Ted. Catch you next week.
7-3.
All righty, let's move along. I think we have WB2RFK. Come on in here.
K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina, where it's supposed to be up to 85 today. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably stay on the cool side of the door and just look out. Hope you guys are doing well. Everything's here going pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We had quite a storm come through here yesterday and the last evening. A lot of high winds and so forth, and I'm okay. Bernie there. Well, listen to me. Holy, what the heck, Bernie? WB 3 p.m. He has a power outage. Jack's got a tree down. I'm okay here. But we had quite a storm last night. Hey, Jack, say hi to our good friend Ken.
Good morning, Ken. Great to hear you in there. And I understand you got your driver's license renewed, and you're a happy camper there, Ken. Over.
Jack, it was the quickest I've ever been to DMV. I was in and out in 5 minutes. Couldn't believe it.
That is unusual for sure. I know a year ago when I renewed, it was the same thing. I couldn't believe it myself. I went in expected to be there for at least an hour, and doggone it if they didn't call me within a couple of minutes, and I was out the door. I'll take it. I hope everything is fine with you and the dogs are all well, and we'll be listening up as we usually do on the North Carolina sideband net. WB2RFK from K3UFM.
Okay, guys. You guys have a good weekend tonight. We'll catch you further down the log. I don't want to be a hog here, but you guys, I love talking to you.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you very much.
Well now. You be well and take care of yourself. We'll catch you again next week. Roger?
Oh, that's a Roger, Al. I won't miss it.
And we'll be listening for you tonight on the 3938. Very, very good. Hey, Jack, when you renewed your license, did you go over at that place on Duncan Avenue here?
That's a Roger.
Okay, I got to look at mine and see when mine has to be renewed. I think I have another year on it or something. I don't know. Anyway, hey, everybody, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Do we have any mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Call now.
No mobiles. My wife's birthday is the day after yours, and she needs to make a trip down there.
Oh, okay. You mean down to Duncan Avenue?
Yes, sir.
All right. Very good. That place is usually busy, but matter of fact, I had to wait a little bit. It wasn't all that bad. Any mobiles or any QRP go now?
Nothing heard.
Okay, General, call up again. Give us the suffix of your call, spread them out, and let's go now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Romeo November Echo.
X-Ray Charlie
November
Yankee.
Echo Julia.
Whiskey 2.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Let's stand by. This is what I have, Jack. I have Sierra Delta Lima. I have Romeo November Echo. I have November Echo Juliet. I have Delta Zulu Romeo. I think there was somebody else. Did you get him?
I got an X-Ray Charlie, and I think there was another one.
All right, we got an X-Ray Charlie. Who else was there?
November Yankee.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Did you get it, Jack?
There's a November 1 X-Ray Charlie in there?
Yes, sir. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I think I heard an X-Ray Charlie. Anybody else? Are we leaving anybody out?
November Yankee Papa.
No, November Yankee Papa. We know that guy.
Oh, yeah, okay. November Yankee Papa. We do. That's Cousin Bruce. All righty, let's go to the top of the list and let's work these fine gentlemen. SDL. That sounds like Mr. 6146. Go ahead, Rob.
Right you are. God bless you. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Rose Jack. And I want to say good morning to Terry Kitchener and my other good friend, AJ. Good morning, everybody. Okay, I gave CYUB and I gave 038. I'm on the 606 guy. I'll have this one. Al, over.
Okay, I don't have a good copy on you there, my friend Rob, but Jack I'm sure does. Go ahead, Jack.
Hello again there, Rob. Dear 6LQ6s are doing fine. You got a 5-5 here, a 5-5. Swan sounding good as usual, Rob, since you changed that microphone. Great system.
Very good. QSL. K3UF7, the group Yeah, very good. The Sir Mike, I love it. Here, Jack, we got a beautiful day. about 50 degrees, partly cloudy. We didn't even have a bad storm or nothing. We had a light yesterday, so I know it's all my radio. But today was like, okay, let me see here. I've got what's going on. I'll be on the schedule here soon. They didn't have it last year. They won that, but Mark had to go to Amfest or something like that. Okay, Jack, that's all I got to report. We're doing good. Very good. 8453 in the roster. Again, I want to say good morning to Terry and we're on the phone. Inspection. I will remember what was word to all my good friends on here, especially my good friend up in Okay, 7-3, Jack, you take care. I'm going to try to work out real quick before I sign. Back to you, Jack. Over.
Okay, Rob. Very good. Now, Swan's doing a fine job, and it's always good to hear you on the hybrid nets. Sometimes I just listen because there's so much going on. But anyway, you take care, Rob. 7-3. Al, Rob would like to say a 7-3 to you. Back to you.
Okay, 7-3, Rob. You have a good one. It's always a pleasure to have you in here. All right, we're going to move along. Holy smokes, we have Romeo November Echo RNE. We know that guy, too. Go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 8, Romeo, November Echo. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Both you guys are sounding quite well here. You have Rick on this end, just east of Cleveland, Ohio, where we are at 53 degrees and partly cloudy. The same thing with the storms last night with Rob there. They came through. We saw some lightning, some thunder, and heard some thunder, and it rained for about an hour, and that was it.
Well, it got pretty violent down here, Rick. Down here, Jack and I are just north of Pittsburgh, and he had a tree come down and And I'm okay. And one of our other net controls, Bernie, WA3BM, he has a power outage right now. He doesn't live too far from us either. So, Rick, you're sounding good. Always good to hear from somebody up there around the Cleveland area. I still have a warm, soft spot in my heart for that area. Jack, say hi to Rick.
Good morning, Rick. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're a 5.9 plus. Great signal coming down here. Yeah, I guess my job this afternoon is to go out and find some wires for the end fed and the off center fed. I know some of them are under the tree, and the coax was ripped out of the isolator, so we'll have some things to clean up. But fortunately, the 40-meter inverted V is still hanging in the trees and working for me fine, Rick. Back to you, W8RNE from K3UFM.
Yeah, I got you, Rob. Stand by. Yeah, K3UFM, Jack. Yeah, you're sounding good. You got your 5 over S9, and both of you guys are, both you and Al are probably S9 5 over somewhere right in there. Sounding good. Glad you had one antenna stay up there, and but sorry you lost the other two. But sometimes that's the way things go.
That's a Roger. Anyway, we'll be fine. As long as the house is okay, and it was, I'm fine with it. And I'll be clear with W8RNE. I'm going to throw it back to Al. K3YUB, take it away.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, we had a contact in there, and I think it was Rob. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, it's a peanut. You know what, Roger. You know what? Great. W8RNE, good morning there, Mr. Rick. How you doing?
Hey, KC8SDL, W8RNE. Doing good here, Rob. Sounding good. Your radio's sounding quite well. Mic sounds good, and very good.
I'm always as patient, Rick, when I talk to you. I got to quit that. Yeah, I love this new radio here. I love this new microphone. And by the way, Rick, you're second to deal with this Swan 500. Real good copy. Over how copy you mean?
You're 5 over S9. 5 over S9 here. Great audio.
Okay, great. Well, you take care. Wait, my hand to you there. I don't realize I forgot who you were, but they know me. I'm old. I'm a kid of 62. Aye. 7-3 Rick. God bless you, brother. You take care. I'll clear with you, Mr. Rick. You take care. K3YUB in the group. Kilo 78 here in Dustin Lima. Take it away, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3 to both of you fine guys. So, Jack, did I hear Rob say that he's old?
I think he did.
You're not old, doggone it. Well, what is your age, Rob?
I'm going to make you laugh. K3YUB. Robbie is 62. I'm a kid.
Jack, did he say 62?
Yeah, that's what he said. I don't know. He's awful young to be in here.
That's for sure. My goodness. 62. You're just a kid. Holy smokes. I'm pushing into this month. I'm going to be 79. Rob, you're like, geez, oh man. You're too young to say stuff like that. Go ahead.
You're 79. I graduated in 79. And W8RNE had a comment. I love you, Jack. I love you, Al. Yeah, I'm a kid of 62.
Go comment with Rick.
Yeah, I have to say, I don't want to tell you how old I am. I'm the same age. I graduated in 79 also.
How about that, Al?
Good Lord. Oh, my goodness gracious. I don't know. Jack, I know I'm not ready to hang it up yet, but gee whiz. All right, guys, 7-3, have a good one. Always a pleasure. All right, let's head up to Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. VE3NEJ. Come on in here, curmudgeon.
Hey there, fellow curmudgeons.
Copy, Jack.
Grumpy old men.
Got him.
So what was I going to look for? Something 49 degrees, so it says the thing at the airport. And it's right. Look at that, eh? All those three things in that very short a time, over.
Hey, that's okay. As long as the radio is working You're bouncing between a 5.5 and a 5.8. We really don't look at the weather when we're sitting on the radio here. We have a good time, and it's always a pleasure to catch you in here, Terry. Hope everything is doing as well as you could expect there, buddy. Over.
I'd like to say it is, Jack, but no. I appear to have another infection. I'm in my left foot, so I saw that this morning when I got up, did my daily foot inspection. I'm thinking, crap. I don't know, we may have caught it soon enough with the alcohol and the betadine and all the other chemicals we can pour on it, a little bit of body fills, lacquer thinner, you know, all them neat things we can still patch it up with, and then it'd be okay. But anyway, Jack, that's all that's happening up here. How's my buddy Al doing? Over?
All right, Terry. Hey, you take care, buddy. We got you in that prayer list, but apparently we're not getting through yet. But we'll keep a trying. Al, Terry wants to know how you're doing. Over.
Oh, I'm all right. I'm as fit as a fiddle. Usual aches and pains in the legs and stuff like that. All my joints hurt, but what the heck? I'm above the grass. Go ahead.
Well, that's okay. I guess if you're 80, you beat the odds. Beat that every day because you're not dead. Beat the odds. Beat the average. I don't know where you get the rest of the time, whether it's cold or where it comes from. But anybody over 80 has qualified. Qualified to be one of the, what do you call it? National average? Something? Anyway. I'm not doing anything here today, Jack. I didn't do anything here yesterday. So, what do you think of that, Al?
I don't think Al's got a good copy on you, but you didn't do anything yesterday, and you're not going to do anything today. Well, it sounds like the life of Riley there. But, hey, whatever you do, enjoy it. Life is certainly priceless, as we all find out as we go through our activities and look around at what happens around us. Terry, we'll say 7-3 to you, and guess what? I will be looking for you and listening for you next week. Always good to hear the fellow curmudgeons on the air. Victor Echo 3 NEJ 7-3 from K3UFM. Al, finish her up, please. Over.
All righty, 7-3, Terry. Have a good one. And as Jack said, always a pleasure to talk to this fellow curmudgeon. All right, we're going to side with Terry. How about Delta Zulu Romeo? Go ahead.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle is John. Thanks for letting me in here this morning. I thought I'd check in with you guys and let you know that I was watching all that radar yesterday, all those storms moving right to the south of me, which is Cleveland, and headed towards PA. Did a lot of damage tornado-wise in central Ohio, and I guess otherwise as well. And apparently you guys were part of the brunt of it all. Again, the handle is John. Our location is just south of Lake Erie, south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. Running a 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. And we'll say good morning. And by the way, the lifetime member number is 8472 on your Magic Rocker. Have a great day, everybody, and stay safe. And hope everybody gets their power back on. Be careful. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, very good. I have a nice copy on you, about a 5 and 7. You sounded really good. And I remember fondly my 3 years that I lived in the Cleveland area. I lived in Parma for 1 year, and I lived in Strongsville for 2 years, and really enjoyed my stay up there. Jack, say hi to John.
Good morning, John. Thanks for being here this morning, tongue-tied. I'm also running a 7300, but about 450 watts here with an SB200. Antenna's only up about 22 feet, but you're coming in really, really nice. Nice signal. I hope everything gets settled down for everybody today. John, we'll send it back to you. This is K3UFM.
Thank you. Well, and we were very fortunate yesterday. We just had a little bit of rain here, but just a few miles south of us is some of the
all I hear is noise.
Stuff that went through, did a lot of damage in some areas. Okay, 7-3. Have a great day, everybody, and stay safe.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, 7-3. Have a good one. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again anytime to check in with any of our net control operators here on ECARS. Jack, I think there was an N1 X-Ray Charlie. You want to pick him up, please?
N1 X-Ray Charlie. N1 X-Ray Charlie. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform. Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3 Foxtrot Mike, please copy November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, guys. Pretty noisy this morning, but copying you at about a 5.6, 5.7 into my station. Scott, name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, and we've got about 48 degrees and cloudy skies. Back to net control. Hopefully you're copying me okay from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got you just fine and dandy here, Scott, from Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434, 55 to 56 here at my location, which is Gibsonia in western Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Let's see if your signal came up and Al got a copy on you. Back to you, Al.
No copy, but his address shows Lakeland, Florida. A little difference there. Go ahead.
Okay, Al's pulling you up, and he's saying Lakewood, Florida. Do we have your call sign correctly? N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Maybe that's what you missed there, Al. Back over to you, Scott.
Nope. QTH location is Cranston, Rhode Island. Cranston, Rhode Island is the QTH. Please update as needed. And also, you've got Leroy in the background trying to check in there. I think hopefully you can hear me okay. And you guys can get Leroy checked in after myself. Back to net control from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, very good, Scott, very good. Yes, Al left off the Yankee there at the end, and that's what put you in the wrong place. But we got you there in Cranston, Rhode Island, and everything is fine and dandy, and I'll add Leroy to the back of the list. I'll add Leroy to the bottom of the pile there. Thanks for your check-in this morning, Scott. You take care. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Scott. 7-3, have a good one. Was there a call sign X-Ray Charlie by itself as a suffix?
Scott, Sierra
But by
Charlie
itself as a suffix, was there a call sign X-Ray Charlie? Go.
Okay, Scott, I got you now. N1 FDN. Clear and listening.
Nothing heard there, Al, except for Leroy in the background.
All right, but we have NYP in there before Leroy. NYP, go ahead. Cousin Bruce, go.
Well, good morning.
No copy.
Jack,
got him.
Voices of Allegheny County. This is Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. You know, as it is today, World Amateur Radio Day, I can see no more fitting person to be my first transmission of the day than to you guys. So, on behest of all of us old curmudgeon amateur radio operators, happy World Amateur Radio Day to you.
World Amateur Radio Day, and Al, Bruce is happy to start his day out with us this morning. Well, Bruce, it is always a pleasure to hear you in there. I hope everything is fine with you and you're not running around too much and get to spend some time at home. And thank you for being here this morning. W2NYP, you're about a 5-3. Please pick it up, Bruce.
Oh, Jack, and I was thinking so highly of myself this morning, but life will go on. You be good, and please send my best out.
All right, Bruce, you take care now, and thank you very much for being here. Bruce passes along his best to you there, Al. Back to you, Al.
Hey, don't let him go away yet. I got a question for him. On his QRZ page, there's a picture there. All I see is the back of his head. What's with that?
Well, tell him to look for some other ones. There's me and a bunch of monitors. There's me in the back of my head. There's the loneliest man in television.
Al, you should look for some other pictures there, and maybe you'll see some other good stuff.
Heard any other pictures there?
All right, I'm going to fix that.
Okay, Cousin Bruce is going to fix that for you, Al, and so next time you look, it'll be fixed up.
Yeah, my good idea. I mean, you know, I want to see more than the back of his head. I'd like to see the front of his head good.
Okay, get that front of that head in there so Al will be able to pick up on that. Back to you, Al.
Okay. He's in front of, that picture shows he's in front of a bunch of monitors. He's got headphones on. I don't know what he looks like from just seeing the back of his head. All righty. Hey, Jack, pick up Leroy. I don't hear him. Go ahead.
Okay, Leroy, I hear you out there very weak now. Foxtrot Golf November, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Over.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. All I have there is a 2x2. Cannot copy. Negative copy.
Okay, we got you at a solid 5x1, Leroy. A solid 5x1. You take care, my friend. It was good saying hi to you there on Bernie's shift, and we'll look for you next time around. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. I'm still laughing about that picture of Bruce there.
What's your QTH there,
all righty,
Scott?
hey everybody, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're taking check-ins. We're going to stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only go now. Mobiles only.
Stage 3 JTA mobile reset.
Heard something there, Jack. Do you get it?
We got two of them. We got Tim as the recheck and November Charlie Papa. Both mobiles. Come on back, Tim.
Thanks, Jack, and hello to everybody. Hey, Jack, Bernie, and Al, I just posted something to Slack. I think you find very interesting to look at. That's it. 73 KJK.
All right, Tim. Thank you very much for that. We will check it out. Al posted something on Slack that he thinks would be very interesting for us to see. So we'll check it out. Thank you, Tim. Clear with K3JTM Mobile and looking for November Charlie Papa in the mobile.
Good morning. My phone call is Ohio. I'm currently
Okay, northwest of Sylvania, Ohio. It comes to brain somewhere along the line. I don't know exactly what your signal was, but you're somewhere around a 5 and 3, 5 and 4, Matt. Come on back. KD8, Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. This is K3UFM Relay.
Roger. Yeah, I'm up to about a 5.5 here. I'm actually in Franklin, Michigan. I'm kind of down in a little valley. I've got a CL 40 CL. I'm starting to down here. I've got some Ohio down the northwest. Hard to speak up there right on the traveling on this. So I'm up in Franklin and got northwest and south. Go ahead.
Very good, Matt. Very good. You say you hung in there about a 5 and 6 all the way. 5 and 6 from Franklin, Ohio. Al, do you have a copy on Matt? Over.
He's very light here, and I need his full call, please.
All right, Matt. Al has a very, very light copy on you. I'm going to give him your full call for his log. Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. That's Matt. Right now he's in Franklin, Michigan. At a 5 and 6. Get that, Al?
Roger. Thank you.
Okay, Matt, back to you. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net this morning? Over. Very good, Matt. Very good. We got your 8245 lifetime. Got that in the log. And you be safe out there on the mobile. Take care. KD8, November Charlie Papa 73 from K3 UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty. Very, very good. Thanks, Matt 73. Have a good one. Jack on the JTA Tim sent us on whatever that. My brain is on Slack. A picture of the lightning storms tracking through our area, and I responded back, thanks, Tim. And that's exactly what was shown last night. So there you go. Thanks, Tim. 73. All righty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see. Any other mobiles? Go now.
Nothing there, and thanks for the information. I know I was watching the radar, and man, it was bowed up as it was coming our direction, and I thought, holy mackerel. But it wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, well, that's what the picture shows here. It's just sort of like a big bow there going through our area. All right, any QRPs out there for ECARS? Go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
General call, thanks, Jack. Anybody else for ECARS? Anybody anywhere? Spread them out. Suffixes only. Go now.
Hello, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Echo, Quebec.
I thought I heard a JCB real light and an Echo Quebec real light. Did you get them, Jack?
You got those two in there. I think there was a Kilo Charlie 3.
Who's the Kilo Charlie 3?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Got them, Al. I got three of them. The Kilo Charlie 3 is a Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay. Can you pick up all of them? Because the other two are real weak. Here, go.
All right, good deal. Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Heard you first. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's from Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. ECARS life member 30781. At least the band is kind of not out of whack today. Last couple days been really wacky. Over.
All right, we got you at about a 5 and 2. Good signal coming in. It's nice and clear. 30781. I missed your name there. Over.
It's Keith, Kilo Echo Sierra Tango Hotel, Stafford. Over.
All right, Keith, we got you in there. How's everything with you this morning? Over.
Oh, wet and soggy. I mean, we've been getting so much rain lately. I'm going to have to cut my lawn again. Over.
Cut that log again. Oh, boy. Well, I cut mine 2 days ago, so in the top. But the East 40 down there, it's a swamp. I can't get through that. I'd need a hovercraft to get down there this morning, Keith. Over.
My yard's not that bad. At least I'm on sort of a hill, so it drains the people downhill from me. They're going to be going swimming before they cut their lawn. Over.
Roger. Well, hey, we'll have some work to do here. We got a tree to clean up and some other things. But first things first, we'll get some antennas put back up, and at least we got the main one in here that we need. Keith, thank you very much for checking into ECARS. I'll make sure we'll get everything in the log. Al, this is Keith 30781 from Stewarttown, Pennsylvania, Stewarttown, PA. Keith, thank you very much. And 73, clear with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, and looking for Juliet Charlie Bravo. Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, good morning, Al and Jack. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. The name is Charlie, and I'm north of you boys up here in Venango County, where we have 57 degrees and cloudy skies. I don't know if we're supposed to get some more rain today or not, but we had a storm roll through there last night about 7:30 or so. A little lightning and thunder, and
rain, but seems everything went south of us down in your neck of the woods. So I hope everything was, you survived it okay and no power outages or damage. So I won't hold it. We'll say 7-3 to both you fellas, and we'll do it again next Thursday. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, thanks for being in here this morning with us. W3JCB, Charlie, up there in Venango. We've talked many times, and I'm glad to hear everything is good up there. Bernie in Mars, WA3BM north of me, he had power outage from 8 last night to 6 in the morning, and then it went back out again. I had a 75-foot tree drop down beside the house, did not touch the house, and lost a couple of antennas, but otherwise not so bad. The neighborhood doesn't look too bad from what I see. I think we survived very, very well, and it wasn't anywhere near as brutal as what it looked on the radar. That's the story here, Charlie. W3JCB to pick it back up. K3UFM.
Okay, well, very lucky, I guess. So, yeah, we're all good here. In fact, we didn't get a whole lot of wind. A few dead limbs laying in the yard, but other than that, all is good. So, 7-3, both you fellas, have a good day. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, you take care. Thanks for being in here on a Thursday morning with us. W3JCP, B73, looking for Echo Quebec, Quebec. Echo Quebec, Quebec. This is Relay K3UFM.
Okay, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Thought I'd get in and say good morning to you. Go ahead.
All right, Larry, you got a nice signal coming in. I was busy writing there. I'll take a look at the meter here next time around, but doggone it, you're nice and strong. How's everything there in Salem? Over.
I was hoping for a little bit more sun than what we have. It's kind of peaked its eye a little bit, but at least it's not pouring down rain anymore. And you're about a 5.9 or so, a little bit of QSB, but excellent copy today. Go ahead.
Roger. That's good, Larry. You're a good 5-8. Strong copy in there. Strong copy. Was it a Kilo Bravo 8? I was busy writing other things, and I didn't scribble down the 8, but I'm pretty sure it's a Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Over.
QSL 8148 on the roster.
8148 on the roster. Like I said, I looked at the meter close there, and you're a good 5.8. Nice audio on the signal. Fine copy this morning. Over.
Yeah, QSL, same on this end. Sound good. Nice strong signal, and the band's kind of quiet, although the signals are all up pretty good. KBADQQ, back to you.
All right, Larry, thanks for checking in this morning. You have yourself a good day. I'm going to throw it over to Al and see if he had a copy on you. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec, K3UFM, back to K3YUB.
Okay, very good. Boy, the signals came up that time. Larry, KB8EQQ, I had you at a 5 and 70, sound terrific. And I had JCB. His signal came up to a 5 and 5. I don't know what the heck happened there. But Larry, especially beautiful audio, Larry. Do you copy K3YUB?
QSL, Al, got you 5.9 plus. You're lighting up the red in the signal, so good signal. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Larry. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for your check-in. Highly appreciated. So we're going to sign, and let's see. Oh, we still have some time left here, Jack. We've got about 6 minutes to go. Who else is out there for ECARS? Oh, hey, Jack, before I do that, make sure, if you need some help with those antennas, make sure you call me, all right?
Roger, Roger. Bernie's got the cannon, and it's working good. So that one will be nice to put up and easy. Over.
There you go. There you go. But, if you do need help, don't hesitate to call me. All righty. This is ECARS. We're looking for check. It's call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, who else is out there? Go now.
Alpha Whiskey. Tango Victor Zulu.
Very faint signals. Game, buddy.
I got an Alpha Whiskey and a Tango Whiskey Zulu, Al.
You pick them up because I couldn't hear.
All right, let's go to the top here. Alpha Whiskey, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Alpha Whiskey at ARRL headquarters. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I am lifetime member. Let's see here if I can do it right. 30728.
All right, John, at ARRL headquarters. Very good. We got you at 30728 in the log, and your signal was up there pretty nice. I'll take a look at it this time around. W1 Alpha Whiskey from K3UFM.
Roger. Raining like mad here, and we got a lot of operators in here this morning. There's 3 people operating in the operating suites at W1AW. Joe has me got on an antenna fixed to the west, so I'm not sure how my signal's doing from here this morning.
All right, John, you're coming in here at a 5 and 6. A good signal coming in. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh here, John. Over.
Roger that. I'm on my way back from Boston, going back to my normal QTH in Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Very good. Well, hey, you got a great opportunity there this morning. Enjoy yourself for sure. Over.
All right, roger that. I will get out of here, let you take some other check-ins. But good morning to everybody on the ECARS net. Very nice to talk to you all. Take care in 73 from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, John, you take care. Say hello to everybody up there at HQ from ECARS. Clear with W1AW and looking for Tango Whiskey Zulu.
It's WA3 Tango Victor Zulu, Victoria Zulu. ECARS 3089. I haven't checked in for a while. I am fond of Western PA, though. I was born in Erie, family from Pittsburgh originally, and then we moved to the east side of the state and lived in the Lehigh Valley for a long time. And back to you, Jax, WA3TVZ.
All right, Dave, very good. You're coming in here really nice. You got your 30899, if I can read my writing. And I guess you're in Delaware right now, Roger?
That's correct. It's been a while since I checked in.
Very good. Hey, it's always good to hear from everybody out there, and everybody should be enjoying the radio as much as they can. I know I'm kind of lax at that myself. I put some other things ahead of that in life, and sometimes I sit back at the end of the day and say, doggone, I missed another great opportunity that I should have been on the radio, but getting in there today. WA3TVZ to pick it up, K3UFM.
Very good, K3UFM. Yeah, I'm usually not on 40 meters during the day anymore. That's been the main reason. Today it's cloudy and signals are coming in good, so I hang around. Usually anymore I get on pretty often, but it's playing just tuning around on 20 meters. So again, thank you for picking me up and for running the net. K3UFM WA3TVZ. Bye.
All right, Dave, very good on everything there. Very good. Your audio is a little bit distorted. It sounds like it might be a little bit overdriven or something there, Dave, just to let you know. 100% copyable, though. Over.
Oh, very good. I just turned the compression down a little. How's this sound? Over.
Still driving it too hard. Over.
Oh, good grief. It's pretty far down. How about now?
Now, that was 100% perfect. That is great right there, Dave. Over.
Oh, great. Thank you very much. I'll take note of where the knob is. It's a little knob and right by the power one, and I turn the power down when I'm on the local net on 2 meters, and I might have bumped this thing. I see where it is now. We're down around 10 o'clock. Well, thank you very much for the report, WA3TVZ.
Okay, still sounds like it was hitting it a little bit too hard on the last transmission, but the one before was great. Might be your distance from the microphone affecting it a little bit too, but hey, it's 100% copyable, and this is a hobby and it's a communications, and you're doing a fine job there, Dave. WA3TVZ 73. Al, how about those couple? Did you have any coffee? Over.
Very light, very light. The last one, give me the call sign. The last contact there, phonetically. Go.
All right, the last contact was Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Victor Zulu. That was Dave in Milton, Delaware. ECAR number 30899. Back to you, Al.
Okay, hold on a second here. Okay. Trying to... all right, because I heard something different, but I'm going to take the call sign as you said it. Tango Victor Zulu. Okay, because I looked up Tango Zulu, and it didn't come up on the FCC database. Okay, very good, Jack. No, I didn't have good copies on either one of them. But you know what I'm going to have to do? To one end of my antenna, I'm going to have to raise it up to where it was before. I have it down like an inverted V, and maybe if I put it back up, I'll hear a little bit better. What do you think?
I don't know. I think it's the orientation more than anything. I'm just guessing. But hey, you got to experiment around and see what it does. Anyway, Al, I thank you for letting me help you out this morning, and thanks to everybody out there for checking in, and hope we didn't miss too many guys. It's always a pleasure to be here with you, Al. And I'm going to go look for some wires after I have some coffee and a couple of donuts. WA3TVZ was a nice signal coming in there to be our tail gunner. K3UFM clear, and back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Well, Jack, thanks for your help today. Really appreciate it. And I think you're right about the antenna's orientation. I can't do much about that, though. I just can't do much about the way my property is. 7-3, have a good one. Enjoy your snack there. We'll be in contact. And please remember, if you need help, give me a phone call. I'll be there, okay? Thanks, Jack. WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, we are here.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, K3UFM. Glad you're there this morning, 5 and 6. Hope everything is good up your direction, Ed. Over.
All right, very good, Jack. Good to hear you guys. You're about a 5'8", 5'9", raining up here, about 41 degrees. That's it today, boys. Not a very nice day out there. We got about an inch of rain last night, which we did not need. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great weekend.
All right, Ed, you take care. I'll tell you what, rain seems to be the theme for this spring everywhere, so we needed to get dried out a little bit. Take care, my friend. Have a great shift. We had a good time this morning. WB1CEI, K3UFM, 7-3.
73, Jack. 73, Al, have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is WB1CEI 1688 on the roster Ed here in Northwest Connecticut here, where it is 41 degrees here today. Had rain all night, all morning, and it is a cool, damp day out there. Wind is right out of the northwest at about 5 to 7, so it's a little on the cool side, but plenty of rain we don't need anymore. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a directed net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. And we have a website at ECARS7255.com. And we are here 7 days a week from 7:30 to noon, and on the weekends to 1:30, and on the weekends to 12 o'clock. So everybody's welcome to come aboard. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30.
All everybody is welcome to come aboard, member or non-members. Will you take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables to start with? Or anything out there? All right, we'll take any station anywhere. Conditions aren't that great, so anybody anywhere for the service.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we got you, John. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on aboard, sir.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 48 degrees, cloudy skies, and I think rain's coming in shortly. Have you into my station with beautiful 5.9, 5.10 signal, and band conditions seem to be kind of everywhere this morning, but copying you pretty well. They were pretty bad last couple days, but a lot better this morning. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
N1 XCY, okay, John, out there in Cranston, Rhode Island, sounding good here this morning, John, 5859, 41 degrees back up northeast of you, northwest of you, I guess, and it has been raining all night and all morning, so it's not a nice day. Good day to stay inside, won't be doing anything outside at all. Did manage to get a little lawn mowed yesterday, good thing, because it's going to rain for the next couple of days. John, take care, be safe, and hopefully you'll have some good weather one of these days. Thanks a lot, Scotty.
73, be good as well, and hopefully it'll dry up on Monday, Tuesday. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
All right, Scott, if you take care, 10434. Thanks a lot, Scott. KD2 OAM, John, how's everything up north? Are all your snow gone?
Yep, all the snow's gone. Got my first lawn mowed, mowed the lawn first time on Monday, so we'll be doing it again pretty soon. And glad to check in with you this morning, WB1CEI, KD2 OAM. And 53 here, cloudy right now. We had some rain yesterday, thunderstorms, just a mismatch. Just not cold, but not overly warm either. 96% humidity, 2994 on the old barometer, and just a 2-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. And you're coming in real good over here, 10 over 5.9, sounding good. Back to you at WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, okay, John, very good on everything. Well, you're a little bit warmer than we are. We're only 42 right here now. Not going to get very warm today, and I did mow some of my lawn yesterday. I can mow probably about 3/4 of it, and that's it. I got a part of it I can't mow, and I won't be able to get on that till to get the speed down here. They got to fix the drain down on the end there that's plugged up, and it's flooding back into my yard. So I got a lower part of my yard that's about 200 feet long and 30, 40 feet wide. That is saturated. So, John, take care. I look forward to seeing you tonight. Have a good evening. Have a good day.
You take care, and good luck with your yard.
Okay, take care, John. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo, and it's for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November, Quebec 8 Charlie. 1 November.
8 Charlie, we got you. Who's
Sierra.
Hey, Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the roster. And you're a good +9 to me, over.
All right, out there, John. That sounded good. How's everything out your way?
Yeah, it looks like it's about 64, 65 degrees. It's cloudy. You know, we have some sun peeking through. They say we might get to 72 or something like that. And I'm sitting back here playing radio, watching a couple of young fellas do some repair and painting on a deck I've got out back. So life is good.
All right, very good. Well, take care. You be safe out there, and I hope they get their job all done. You got some good halfway decent weather for them to work on. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Thanks for coming by.
73. Thanks for picking me up. NQ8C.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra.
Come back with that call.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra.
November Fox, come on in.
Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot. Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot. It's nice to hear you again. It's been a while. And just starting to sprinkle up here in New Hampshire. Name is Dennis, over.
Okay, Dennis up there. Where about you, New Hampshire, Dennis?
Small town called Chichester, just outside of the state capital of Concord. Over.
All right, what's your weather like up there? All your snow finally gone?
Oh yeah, that's all gone. I've been cutting small trees and brush and doing all that sort of stuff. But today now it's starting to sprinkle a little bit, so I'm going to stay inside. Over.
Yeah, we rained all night down here, so it's going to be a little on the west side outside. Can't do anything else. I did get some lawn mowed yesterday, so I'm glad I did get that done anyway before the rain. Thanks a lot for coming aboard, Dennis. You're sounding good. Got a nice signal down the south down into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. They're around a 5.8, 5.9. So, hey, stay in, stay warm today. Thanks for coming aboard.
See you later. Thank you for picking me up, and hopefully you get a lot of cues out there. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox, clear. Thanks.
Okay, very good there, Dennis. You have a great day, and be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra. Delta Lima.
Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Name here is Dennis again. Must be the morning of the dentist. Yeah, having a kind of a wet day here in New York, too, in the Hudson Valley. ECARS number 20409. And you actually have a wonderful signal coming in. You're 20 to 30 over 9 here in the Hudson Valley. You have a great day. I'm just checking in to say good morning. And everybody sounds good. And it's really nice to have a nice band again. Back to you, Ed.
Hey, what was the full call there?
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra. QSL?
Okay, that's very good there. Thanks for coming aboard. Yeah, you're sounding good here, 5.8, 5.9. And I guess you're wet weather, so hey, hopefully I think we got another day or two of this coming there before we're all clear up. Feels like we might get some couple good days next week. But we got more rain for the weekend. We don't need any more rain up this way.
Well, we don't need anything here. I went out fishing the other day, and the lake was up about 3 to 4 feet. It was terrible. It wasn't good. It was a tough day for me. But it's fishing no matter what. So, back to you, Ed. You have a great day. This is Kilo Delta 2, Sierra. Back to net.
All right, very good there. Well, we got no fishing. Well, the fishing season opened here last weekend, but the brooks and the creeks, they're all running so high, so I didn't see anybody fishing at all on them. We got one lake up north of me. I see a few out on that, but the brooks and stuff there are running way too high for anybody doing any fishing here. And the Housatonic up this way is running almost right over the bank, so got to wait for the water to go down a little bit. So I haven't even been out yet.
Same here. Very, very high streams. Nobody's venturing in.
All right, take care. Be safe. Hey, and the sun will shine, and we will get out there sooner or later. Thanks a lot. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Charlie 8 here at Delta.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Sierra Yankee, come on in.
Hi, Ed. Good morning from Whiskey 1 Fox, Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth, where it's 12, and it's 50 degrees here. Ed, go ahead.
7 PSY. Okay, Roger up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Sounding good down here, Rod. Well, we are 42 degrees here this morning, and just a dark cold morning here. Finally stopped raining here. We had about an inch of rain last night, an inch more than we needed. But we should save a little of this for July and August, because it'll probably be dry and a burnt boot. The other is going to be a wet summer. So good to hear you. How's everything up your way?
Oh, good. It's drier here than your place, that's for sure. I really haven't noticed anything. Well, we had that bad windstorm, and that was bad for us. Didn't lose power. But hardwood tree fell on our roof, and we're still having that repair. So that part has not been fun, but otherwise it's okay. I mean, we're still alive. That's it.
All right. Well, I'm glad you get everything. Everything was safe. How much? Did it do a lot of damage, Roger?
It poked a few holes in the roof, which have been patched temporarily. We had the tree taken down the next day, which was really good. So we got things moving in the way of insurance and other people working for us. But we're a little down the list on getting the shingles up there. There was extreme damage about 10 miles west of us in Stratton. Some serious damage out there. So you got to count yourself lucky, Ed, Greg.
All right, yeah, I know. I had a tree years ago. I used to have a big maple tree right at the corner of my driveway in my yard here. It's been there. God, it's been there for. It's probably been there for over 100 years, just at my great-grandfather's place. And I had a big limb come down one day, just for the snow, one of them heavy, wet snowstorms we had in late fall and spring. And I was on the way to work. I worked for the power company. I had to come away out of the driveway, fell on the porch on the roof there and crushed all that. I know what you mean, but well, I'm glad you're okay and everybody was safe and sound. You're getting your fix, though.
Oh, yeah. And so far, no leaks that we noticed. I think they sealed it pretty well, the sealing place. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in today, and you have a good weekend if I don't talk to you again this week. Ed, go ahead.
All right. Well, take care. Good to hear you. You take care. Be safe up that way. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Sierra Delta Lima, come on in. KC8, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. That's Roger. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Roger KC. 8453 is Roger. How copy? You're kind of weak. Over.
You're running about a 5.5 this morning, Raj. Not too good, but how's everything out your way?
We have a really nice day. It's 52 degrees. Nice, partly sunny day. I think we're done with winter. Let's hope so. Ad over.
Well, we got no sunshine here today. We had a good day yesterday, so I did get something done outside yesterday, but it rained mostly all night last night, and not a nice day here. Stopped raining here finally, so, but we're not going to have any sunshine today, Raj.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it rained a little bit the other day, but nothing particular for the moment, but that can change. Okay. Yeah, and I got the Swan 500 on the air. You're coming in fairly good, but a lot of QRM up on 58, but thanks for picking me up. Take care. Catch you down the wall. Over.
All right, Roger. You take care out there. Be safe. And we will have some good weather back this way, hopefully one of these days. Thanks a lot, sir. Have a good day. You and the family be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere.
Bravo Charlie Hotel.
BCH, come on in.
Good morning. W2BCH, ECARS for Life, 20534, up in Syracuse, New York area. You got a great signal this morning.
Okay, 20583. What was the name there?
John, John.
All right, John, very good signal down into the Berkshire, sir, and from your TQT, you're going a solid, about a 10 over 9 there. How's your weather out there? You got some decent weather out there, or you got the same weather we got here? Cold and damp?
Probably the same weather. It was beautiful for the last couple days, and now it's typical Syracuse, overcast, and no vitamin D coming down.
Yeah, so we got, well, the stop. Now, I just went out there in here, but boy, it has rained all night. And I think we picked up a little over an inch of rain, which we did not need. We've had too much this year. We've had over, so this winter, all this rain have been snow. We've been up at the eaves on the roof there. We didn't have any snow to speak of at all this year. We've had a foot of rain. So we've got a lot of rain.
Yeah, ditto out this way. I think I used a snowblower maybe a half a dozen times, and that was about it. Finally did get to mow earlier this week on Monday, but good thing we did because it's all like a swamp right now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got the lower half of my yard there. The state has got a drain that plugged up and down there, and it's backed up and right into my yard. So I got about a 40 by 50 foot, 60 foot patch of lawn I can't even get near, let alone try to mow it. So I had to mow around it. Then it was kind of sloppy around the edges. So yeah, and there's no place to go. We've had so much rain, everything's just saturated here. I don't know what the farmers are going to do about getting out in the field this year. Their fields are nothing but a mud ball.
Oh, that is tough. I hope that clears up. We have predominantly clay soil up here, and once it's saturated, it's like a dish. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, that's what we got around here, clay and hardpan. It doesn't drain very quick. Hey, John, good to hear you. Good signal from Syracuse there. You take care and appreciate you stopping by. You and the family have a nice weekend. Be safe.
You too, sir. 73's Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
All right. John. Very good. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station out there I can hear. Come on in. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Fine in, Joe.
Ed, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Just checking in to give you a number here from New Hampshire where it's very cloudy and very cold.
Yeah, right down here we are. Well, let's see, it's 42 degrees here. Went up from 39 this morning, and it is solid overcast. The rain did stop. It rained pretty much all night long and all morning, but the rain has stopped, and we picked up about an inch more rain, which we did not need, but we got it anyway. And we're solid overcast, so I don't think we're going to see any sun today. It was a nice day yesterday, so we did get something done outside yesterday.
Yeah, it certainly was. Last couple of days have been very nice here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see the sun today either, Ed. I think the rain's on its way. Has not rained here yet. So we'll see how that goes. We'll let you go. Take care, my friend. Talk to you next time. Have a good weekend. 7-3 KC1 BJJ.
All right, very good, dear Joe, and we'll catch you later. We got more rain coming for the weekend, so I think we got tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, so Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday looks good, but looks like it's going to be another wet weekend, cloudy, overcast weekend. Joe, take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
WB1 Golf Lima. Come on in.
Okay, it's Don and Dad to Maine. And ECARS number is 10528, lifetime member. I thought I'd give you a shout there so you could add up some more numbers. I didn't catch your name or your call either, so maybe in the next one you can give me that. Net control ramp. Over.
WB1 Golf Lima. Up there in Maine, 10528, Don. And the name here is, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, Don. And the name is Ed Echo Delta, and we are located in northwestern Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, 42 degrees, overcast, night long. And it's going to be a wet, cold day today. Be a good day to start the old pellet stove up again, I guess, this afternoon, take the chill off.
Well, that sounds like a plan there. Weather up here is pretty good today, and yesterday was okay. Blue sky and a few clouds around, not many. And it's about, 57 degrees out right now. And it rained during the night a little bit there. Maybe it was sweet, I don't know, one of the two, but this morning it all dried up and went away, which is good. Had enough snow for the winter. Although we didn't have a lot like we normally get, but we got more rain than anything else, just like you guys did. So back over to you, WB1 CEI. This is WB1 GGL.
WB1 GGL, WB1 CEI. All right, John. Yep. Yeah, we had one snowstorm. And and that only lasted a couple days before it started to rain. And through the winter, we had just a few, about 4 or 5, just an inch and a half, maybe 2 inches, a little sleet and mushy, just enough to make a mess. We really never froze the ground up this year. Maybe an inch and a half, 2 inches of frost, maybe that's about it. Wasn't very bad cold winter, or one cold snap back in January, and that was it. The ponds never really froze up to do any ice fishing, nothing like that this year. They had a little bit of ice, skim of ice on them, that's about it. And right now, fishing season's open, but the brooks and creeks are too high to go out here and do any fishing. How's it up your way?
Well, same type of weather there. Yeah, it was ice on some of the lakes there, but they were warning everybody about being careful, take 4 wheels out on the ice because the ice is only an inch or 2 thick. So the water service there was telling everybody to watch it, watch out going out on the ice. And it warmed up and melted all the ice, and it froze up again. And the river did the same thing here. It's kind of back there. It was clear that we had snowstorms. We had one in December, and then we had a couple in January and February there. The last one, it didn't affect us that much, but the one before, I was out of power for. And I'm right in the middle of the city. I was out of power for 4 days, so they got things going again. Thank God for my generator. I put one of those generators in back 2 or 3 years ago, and that thing runs. He did a good job there. Kept the house warm and everything. And it was cold out too. When that last storm there, I guess there's a lot of people out. I think it's 30,000 customers that were out in the CMP area, and then I don't know about Bangor area up there. That's a different power. That's about it. So I'll let you go so you can do your thing there. Nice talking with you. Hope to talk to you again there. So you have a nice day and try to keep warm. WB1GGL signing clear.
All right, Don. Hundreds of thousands of people are on power. I'll tell my granddaughter, she lives up in northern part of New Hampshire. She was out for 3-4 days up there. I retired. I worked for the power company for transmission lines, and some of our guys went up north there. I was talking to some of them here a few weeks back, and they were up there for a week or so working there. So, yeah, I guess that old storm took a beating on them. Some heavy, wet storms really does a lot of damage. So I'm glad you're back up and running there. At least you got the generator. That sure did help you. A lot of people don't. There were a lot of people didn't. Good thing it really wasn't that cold, though. That's bad enough to not have your power, but if you don't have any heat, that's even worse. All right, Don, thanks for coming aboard. You have a nice weekend up there. Hopefully the weather will be good for you, straightening up, and then all the damage and snow and trees and all that stuff is squared away. Look forward to seeing you again. You got a great signal down here at about a 5.8 to 5.9.
Okay, you got... Good morning. Take care. Yeah, I used to work for the power company. I retired from the power company up here years ago. I don't miss going out in those storms anymore. 7 trees. Take care.
Yep, I don't miss them a bit. I got a big generator that takes care of my place. I don't have to go out. I did enough then, climbed enough towers and poles there in the snowstorms, ice and wind, so I do not miss it at all. But I do feel sorry for the board. I know how the people feel there when they don't have power. It's not nice. Don, take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Golf, November.
Leroy, come on in.
Oh, good afternoon. Who do I have here?
This is WB1CEI, Ed.
Okay, it's Ed there. Okay, very good. Up there in the northwest of Connecticut?
Yes, sir. Over here and here, right on the border.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, how's the weather down there?
Well, it rained all night long, picked up a little over an inch. Finally stopped raining. We're 42 degrees here and overcast.
Roger. Yeah, I got about a half inch of rain so far.
Well, it stopped raining here, so it's not going to... That's it for a while.
Well, we had about a half inch of rain there, and it's overcast right now, Ed, and it's 47 degrees. Over.
Yeah, we're 43 degrees. We're 39 here this morning, sir.
They're on the signal-wise. Over.
All right, you got a good signal. Hey, what you got planned for today? Inside work? Nothing to do outside. Too wet for here.
It's too wet to do anything outside, that's for sure. Over.
Yeah, it was a nice day yesterday, so I did get a little bit of lawn mowed yesterday. What I could do where it's not too wet. So I guess an inside day today.
Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear, but WB1 CEI.
73. Have a great day. Stay in, stay dry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB1 CEI. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, Jerry, we got you. Ben, we got you. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, and to ZGN in rainy Peru, and of course it means it's overcast, and we're up to 46 degrees, high, and then we warm up again starting tomorrow, but rain right through to the weekend. Over.
It stopped raining here now. It rained hard, really hard early this morning. About 6 o'clock, it was just hammering down. And I got a pond right down the southern end of my property here again. There from the state's got a drain plugged up and it's backing up right in the yard here. We don't need any more rain here, Jerry. We had one nice day. Had a little nice day yesterday. It's beautiful then. And we're going to have a couple more days of rain. I guess a couple days of next week might see some sun, but sounds like a wet weekend here.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we didn't get anywhere near the normal amount of snow that we get, but we did get water content in the snow on the heavy wet stuff was up there, but we're still a little below what we should have. And so long as it comes down in late showers, we won't be too bad here. But yeah, it is a good day there, Ed, and we'll be listening for a while into ZGN.
All right, Jerry, here we go. We didn't have any snow. I never even started my snowblower this year. I started it up and put it back in the shed. That's it. Never had to use it at all this year. And that's about it for that. And I got a sump pump because that's been running all winter long. I never had a sump pump. Never had such a wet winter. I never had it run this all winter. I used to come down and in early in the fall and stop, but geez, it's been running all winter long and it's still running. Our water table, I don't know what it is, right up there full. So right now we have no problem with water around here.
Roger, 7-3 and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, take care, and we'll talk to you later tonight. Van, come on aboard. You back home?
WB1 CEI K2ZBL. No, I'm still in New Jersey right now, and how's my signal? I couldn't get my antenna to tune this morning, but it seems like it's acting all right now.
All right, you're doing 5859 sounds good. Audio's good, so you're back home. How's the weather down in Jersey?
Yeah, we're about 46 degrees overcast. Been raining. It's going to rain for the next. I don't know, my antenna had tune on every band but 40, but we'll see. But how you been doing?
Yeah, well, that sounds good. No problem at all. Yeah, I had to read. Hey, you're sounding good. Well, hey, how long before you be going back up north?
Probably a couple of weeks. I was back up there for the eclipse, and then I came back down. But I'll probably be going back up here not too long.
All right. How was the eclipse? You see it good up home?
Oh yeah, it was perfect. Just before it started happening, the clouds went away. It was clouded up pretty much before that, and I thought, oh man, we're gonna miss it. But it cleared up, and it was clear right straight through it. So. The causeway, a little ways away from where we were sitting, and it was good.
Oh, we had a river right where I didn't have anything around here. Well, I saw pictures of it up, say, over your way and up that way. In fact, we were still overcast here. fuzz. I couldn't hardly see it at all. Wasn't much. And it did get a little bit dark, but nothing. No, we didn't worry about turning any lights on here, but it was overcast here, so we didn't see much here. But I saw pictures up in New York and around. It looked pretty nice. All right. Hey, Ben, good to hear you. You take care. Be safe. And we'll talk to you later. Good signal.
All righty, thanks, Ed. We'll catch you later. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, man. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K1,
Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
KD6, Papa Delta Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 6, KA6 PDG. Name is Kevin, Norwich, Connecticut. Good morning. I forgot to check my temperature, but it's chilly and raw outside. No traffic. Just thought I would check in and see how the band was doing today. It's been kind of up and down the past few days on the HF bands. You're sounding good. I'll look at the meter, but you're probably about 10 over, sounding real good. Up here in Norwich, Connecticut, where it's supposed to be up to 47 for a high today. I'd say it's probably about 45. Nothing further, over.
All right, Kevin, you're sounding good. It's been a while since I've heard you. I used to hear you over on the Green Mountain a few times. Good to hear you again, Kevin. You're down south, and I'm up here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. 42 degrees here right now under overcast skies. It rained all night and all morning here, so it's we've got a lot of rain, which we don't need, but it's better than snow, I guess. Kevin, you're sounding good. Have a great day. Good to hear you again. The bands have not been very helpful this winter, that's for sure, especially here in 40, but this has been perhaps pretty decent. So good to hear you. Good signal, 5859 signal up here.
All right, you're 10 over down here in Norwich. So, all right, have a good night. KA6PDG.
All right, Kevin, very good. Good to hear you again. Have a nice day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 2.
The Kilo 1 Tango station come back?
Yeah, it must be one-way skip today. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Oh, T with honey. Come on aboard, Tom.
Yeah, Ed. Yeah, very strange, because you actually have a pretty good signal. I have the amplifier on, so I'm pushing maybe 300 watts or so, and I've been calling, and ZGNs were in there, and the other station, Dan, was in there, and here it's my turn. But it's very interesting because I see that on the digital modes fairly often when we get weird conditions. Signals go in one direction, but not in the other direction. We call it diode propagation. Over.
All right, Tom, very good. Well, you're running about a 5859, not as strong as you normally are, but how's everything over that way? You got the same weather over here. We're about 42 degrees here, overcast skies. The rain finally stopped this morning, and it's just nothing but I think I'm going to start thinking about growing rice out there. It's better than that.
Or cranberries, one or the other. We got plenty of cranberries in this area. It's not raining. Things are dry here. If it was going to rain, if I knew it was going to rain, I have some weed and feed to put down on the front lawn. That would be most effective if I got it down first and then it rained, not downpours, but just had some rain afterwards to soak it in. But it doesn't look like it's going to rain. We got a 30% chance of any kinds of showers, and that might be just a sprinkle. So we'll just have to wait. It's about 45 to 50, somewhere between 45 and 50 degrees here, Ed. Over.
Okay, we're going to probably get up into the high 40s today, about that it. I don't think you're going to see any sun today. We're still solid overcast out here, but yeah. All right, Don, very good. Nice to hear you today. You take care, stay in and stay warm. It's going to be a wet one out there. And we're supposed to get more rain for the weekend, so I guess I won't put the boat away yet.
Yeah, I hear you, Ed. Yeah, I've got a birdie on 7255. My neighbor's got a brand new computer. I wonder if his switching power supply is going to camp out here on ECARS. I tried canceling it out with the 1026, but I don't hear it on the loop antenna at all. So if I wanted to, I could turn down the wire antenna and turn up the Wellbrook loop and live without the birdie. I don't know. It's brand new. This is a new interference source. Have a good one, Ed. Good to hear your voice. WB1E.
All right, Tom. Very good. Have a great day there. Be safe. Good luck. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November 2, Mike Sierra and 2MF.
Number 2 station, come on back.
November 2, Mike
Kilo 3,
Sierra.
Julius Tango Alpha.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra, come on in.
Okay, Mike in a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey. E-card number is 21309. Running 20 watts with the Zygo G90. And I'd appreciate a signal report.
All right, Ivy, give me your name, your location again there.
Name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey.
All right, Mike down there, Leonardo, New Jersey, 21209, run 20 watts, and you're running about a 5758. Very nice signal, nice audio up into northwest Connecticut here, Mike.
Northwest Connecticut, I guess that is by the Massachusetts border.
Yep, right up in the northwest corner. Massachusetts is about 5 miles from my house, 5 miles north of me, and about 2 miles west of me is New York, way up here in the hills.
Okay, very good. Is a bill for this line around here? Go ahead.
Come back with that.
Is a bill, is the world longest line around here?
They might have something up in Massachusetts. I don't know nothing right around my place. Might be up in the Mass.
Okay, very good. I'll let you go. The temperature here is about 45 degrees, and here. You have a good day, and Mike Sierra here.
Okay, Mike, very good. Have a great day. Be safe. Good to hear you. Sounded real nice on that little rig there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee Kilo Yankee. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
K3, JTA, come on in. A little late, but come on aboard.
Yeah, hello, Ed. Good morning. And hello to everyone on ECARS. Have a good day. K3, JTA Mobile.
Okay, and you in the mobile right now?
Yeah, Roger. I just crossed over the Susquehanna River on my way home in York County. K3, JTA.
All right, well, you're a little late this morning. Hey, how's the traveling out there this morning?
Well, on my side of the highway, it's great, but they're doing work on the eastbound part of Route 30, and traffic, it goes way back going out west, so I'm lucky to be on this side of the road. K3JTA.
All right, well, drive safely out there. We'll talk here, and be safe. We'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee Kilo Yankee Mobile.
Any station anywhere this morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking
Kilo
for mobile,
3 Alpha
portable,
Charlie.
anybody, anywhere.
You have a mobile in there too.
You want to pick him up? I could not hear him.
Yeah, the mobile station. Try it again. You're pretty low.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee Kilo Yankee, WA2YKY.
I copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee Kilo Yankee. Is that a Roger?
Roger, QSL. Name is Echo Delta. QTH is West Country, Maryland.
And all I got was a call sign. I couldn't copy anything else. Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee Kilo Yankee, mobile.
Relay NJ2US.
Thank you very much, Ned. We'll be standing by. WA2YKY clear.
Okay, do anybody get his location?
Yeah. NJ2US. It's Ed. He's in West Friendship, Maryland. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra Relay.
All right, Jeff. I could just barely hear him down there. How are you doing tonight, Jeff?
Good. We'll say hello to Bob, too. Thanks for jumping in there with that relay, Bob. K3AC and J2US. Doing fine here, just working in the office, Ed. You sound good. You're 5'9" down in Cape May, and J2US back to net.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you. Thanks for the relay there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Yeah, I'll try it again. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, we got you. Come on aboard.
Yeah, okay. Good morning there, Ed. And, yeah, I just barely heard that mobile station, but Jeff with his magnificent receiving situation there picked him up, so glad he was listening. Anyway, we have 52 degrees, cloudy and misty here in Bucks County, PA. And that's about it. We had some showers yesterday. It's supposed to be clearing up later today and clear for tomorrow. So that's about it. And we're going to get ready to do some grocery shopping, and that's about going to be our day. So thanks for picking me up, and back to you. This is K3AC.
K3AC, all right, Bob, over there in Bucks County, sounding good here this morning. Bob, we're at a rainy day. Well, it stopped raining here Friday. Now 44 degrees here. We might sneak into close to 50 here, but we had plenty of rain last night. We don't need any more of that. I got rained out from my outside work today. Everything is saturated, so we got over an inch of rain last night. So. Indoor day today. So thanks, Bob. You have a good day. Have a good day shopping, and don't spend all your money shopping.
Yeah, well, that's a whole other issue because the food prices are outrageous now. But hey, what are you going to do? Fortunately, I don't have a big family to feed, just me. So I don't eat much anyway. Trying to lose weight. Anyway, Ed, you have a great day, and I'll let you carry on there. This is K3AC, Claire.
All right, Bob, very good. When we went shopping yesterday and just look at the prices, boy, every week we go, it seems to be going up, especially the meat. That's right out of sight there. I don't know. Anyway, we kind of eat light, I guess. That's a good way to lose weight. Can't afford to buy any food. All right, Bob, take care. You be safe out there and drive careful. And just take it easy. Thanks a lot, Bob. You're sounding great as usual here. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for service this morning. Mobile stations, fixed, portable, or any relays.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And same weather as you, Ed, 44 degrees, overcast, and not too much going on here. Not a good day to go outside. Got all my yard work done Tuesday. I got the lawn raked and fertilized just ahead of the rain, so that worked out pretty good. But had a nice, good-sized red fox in the middle of my backyard this morning looking for my rabbits that live under the deck. And my wife walked up. I didn't get a chance to really get a good look. My wife walked up to the window. She saw it, and as soon as he saw her, he took off like a rocket up into the woods. So, but anyway, back to you.
All right, Gary, sounding good there. Well, I haven't got any fox, but I got a nice big fat woodchuck out in my yard. I looked out there yesterday. He's under my deck, so I'm going to have to dig my old have a heart trap out and take him for a ride there. First one I see, didn't have any last year. I had him a couple years ago. I had a full family of them. Last year I only had one. This one is a nice big fat one. Came out from under my deck here, chewing on some nice green grass. So going to have to catch them and take him for a ride, but and no bears. I had one bear here about a month ago, smashed everything up and took my bird feeders and broke my gates and all that, but no more bear. But I haven't seen my red fox. I used to have one running back and forth around here a couple years ago. My daughter has them down, got a nest of them. But the little kids down there down the road there, they get up in the woods there and in the rocks, and she's had them there quite often. But I haven't seen any this year. I had a nice one here a couple years ago. Great big, nice, fluffy, fat tail. Boy, he was a nice look on. I don't know what happened to him, but I haven't seen him. But I'm in the woodchuck business right now.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the fox have been hanging around here lately for the last couple of years. And haven't seen a bear, though, for about a week and a half. When they're around, you can tell because if you look up and down the street, any trash cans that are out are tipped over and, garbage bags pulled open on the street there. So, but I haven't seen any for a couple of weeks anyway. And we'll say 7-3 back to you.
All right, Gary, very good. Have a great day down. Have a good weekend. Looks like it's going to be wet, so I'm glad you got your work done for the first part of the week. I got some lawn mowed yesterday and got ours now pretty much all cleaned up around here. Looking good. Just can't get out and get on some of my yard. It's so wet, but yeah, it looks pretty good for what we got, considering the weather. Gary, take care. You and wife have a great weekend. Be safe down there.
7-3, Ed.
Thank you, Gary. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? If you're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any station out there I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Sir, JC3, Sierra Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good at Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. You sound real good, Roger.
Sounding good. Rudy, how's the traveling?
Oh, good. All right, I just want to say hello to you. It's cloudy in Baltimore, and 40 miles tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we're going to get more rain. We don't need it.
Well, they say it's going to rain, but I doubt it. Get in the back, man. All right, big guy. I'll let you later. Take care, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Okay, sir. You drive savvy. Great to hear you again, as always. 7-5. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, DJ and I. Come on aboard, sir.
Thank you. Name here is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo in Columbia, Maryland. Well, we got a rain yesterday and looked like the sun's peeking out, so I hope it remains peeking out for a while. Got to get the deck stained. It's been power washed and sanded, and then these intermittent rainstorms are screwing up the restaining process incredibly over.
All right, Frank, sounding good there from Maryland there. Good signal up north here. And to northwest Connecticut, 44 degrees, overcast skies. No sunshine around here today, Frank.
Yeah, well, I guess it's supposed to get up to high 60s and, maybe pushing 70s, so that'll be nice. That'll help dry the thing out again after it sprinkled yesterday over.
Well, we had a nice day yesterday. Nice, it was a beautiful day. I got a chance to work outside some yesterday, but we're inside today, and I guess it's going to be a wet weekend again, so I'm glad I got something done this week.
Yeah, well, you can keep the rain up there. That would be helpful. So I just came down here to get something. My son stopped by at noon. My wife did something to her back, so that some kind of major pain. I don't know what they call a slightly compressed vertebrae fracture or whatever. But according to the ortho guy, give it some number of weeks, it may repair itself. If not, well, then if you're going to a spine doctor, that'll do something or another. So I've been busy, to say the least. This is N3DJI.
N3DJI, WB1C. All right, Frank. Well, I hope you get her squared away there. There's nothing worse than a bad back or something. It could be very painful and keeps you down for sure. So good luck on everything, dear friend. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a nice weekend.
Thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI 73.
58 to 59 up north there.
Yeah, you're a good S9 here.
Thanks, sir. Have a good night. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, look for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
KBTW.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station for their service this morning. Come on aboard.
I had to hit the tuner. You might hear me now, Ed. KB2WVO.
KB2 station, come on.
Ed, it's Whiskey Victor Ocean still up here at the top.
I'll come back with it again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Victor Ocean.
Oh, Phil, come on in.
Hey, how you going, Ed? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody out there knows who turned winter back on, but I'd appreciate whoever did that to unload it from the computer and reload spring or summer or something. It's cold as additions up here. It's a little windy, it's chilly, and there's no sun. It's cloudy, and little sprinkles here and there. But hey, I guess I can't complain. There's no snow on the ground, right?
All right. Well, same down here, Phil. Good, nice signal you got down here. You're running about a 5.8 to a 5.9, and I'm glad the snow is all going for you there. I'm sure you don't miss that. We had a lot of rain last night. We're 44 degrees here right now, overcast skies, and a little over an inch of rain, probably about an inch and a quarter of rain, which we did not need. Grass is, everything is saturated out there enough. I can hardly walk on the yard now, let alone another inch of rain on it. And we got more rain coming for the next 2 days. So, boy, we're getting enough rain this spring. We should save a little for July and August.
Oh, I hear you. Definitely. So, yeah, it's, we didn't get that much rain. We only got a little drizzle here and there. So you absorbed most of it. But it is what it is, right? It's that time of the year. We'll take the good with the bad. So, but anyways, we'll let you get back to it. You enjoy the afternoon there in 5 minutes when it gets to you. And I think I'm going to go grab a bite to lunch. So we'll say 73s and good to hear you in there at KB2 Whiskey Victor Ocean.
KB2 WVO. Okay, Phil, very time to put the old feedback on that in a couple, 3-4 minutes. So thanks a lot, Phil. We'll catch you up on the other net there tonight. Have a good day. Stay in, stay dry. Thanks for coming in, Phil.
73.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
Alpha Zero Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
The mobile station, come on back.
Yes, Alpha Zero Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Name is Joe, and we're headed to near Binghamton, New York this morning.
Alpha Zero Kilo Whiskey up there in Binghamton, New York. How's everything out that way, Joe?
Oh, real good. We just turned on the southern expressway just north of Erie, Pennsylvania. So it's 37 miles from me. We're way over on the east, west side of New York.
All right, how's the traveling out here? You got some nice weather, good traveling out that way, Joe?
Yeah, it's tried to sprinkle just a little bit, really overcast. But wind kind of died down. Boy, we drove through a tornado in Columbus, Ohio yesterday. Oh man, that was close. We could actually see the clouds of where it was at. I never saw it, but no, that's too close when you're driving.
All right, well, thank you for coming aboard there. Appreciate it. You drive careful. You be safe out there. And we'll look forward to talking again. Right along, there'll be another net control here in about a couple of minutes here to help you out if you need any help.
Okay. Well, I'll be listening along. We hail from near Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Our son is out here in New York, so we're headed to see the grandkids.
All right. Well, enjoy the son and the grandkids. It's always nice to see them. Thanks a lot, Joe. Be safe. Drive careful, okay?
Roger that. Thanks for being there. Just enjoy KW Mobile.
73, Joe. Good to hear. 5657 signal back over east of you. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo 1. I got time for one more station. Come on aboard. WB1 CEI for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So I got time for one more station.
Kilo Weather 1, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Foxtrot Oscar, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Don and Alexandria. Sun is shining. It's up to about 70 degrees. And trees crap that.
All right, Don, thank you for coming aboard. How's your day going? Everything good?
Oh yeah, going fine. Going to see a doctor today. Make a trip out of there.
All right, well, good luck there. Thanks for coming aboard. You take care. Be safe. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Good luck.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you, Don. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. The band wasn't that great, but we did the best we could. And now it's time to turn this over to W2DAR. Ron down there in New Jersey. Ron, are you around?
I certainly am.
Okay, the band is well, sort of a little bit up and down, but you're a great signal as usual. You're running 5.9 plus you're done, Ron. So take care, be safe. It's a wet day here. Got all my work done outside I could do. It was rained out for today anyway, and it does look much better for the weekend. Ron, take care, be safe. Good to hear you.
Weather for the ducks, Ed.
Pardon?
Weather for the ducks.
73.
Happy day. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 18, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
4 X-ray.
The 4 X-ray mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. The call is Whiskey India 4 X-ray. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. And QTH is Virginia Beach, Virginia. Currently 79 degrees. And we're looking for around the mid-80s today, somewhere around in that. Had a hazy sky. It's going to be 53 degrees tonight. And high temperature, low temperature is kind of a combination for a thunderstorm later on this afternoon. I'll bet we get one. Listen, y'all take care, and thank you for taking my call, and I'll catch you guys Tuesday. This is WI4X 73 call.
Okay, Tom, very good. You're coming in here about a 5.8 to a 5.9, and good audio. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and make the best of the day you can. It's a very overcast, a wet day up above you, up north here in Jersey.
73, sir.
7-3, Tom. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable.
Whiskey.
Station trying to check in. Are you mobile, QRP, or portable? This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Oh, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 2, 4. Oscar November.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. Name is Herb. Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601. How you doing, Ron?
Doing good. It looks like it's going to be an indoor day today. It's pretty damp out there.
Yeah, you got that right. You know, the last time we talked, I mentioned to you that I was going to make a trip up to Morristown Hospital to the valve replacement center. A cardiologist said I needed a replaced aortic valve. Remember that conversation?
Yes, I sort of recall that over at the Morristown Memorial.
Yes, I saw Dr. Kupperman. Do you know him?
No. I only know, I'm trying to think of his name. I think it's Hart is his name. It'll come to me.
Well, I'll tell you, I had been to a cardiologist here in Bridgewater, and she said, you need a valve replacement. I have a hernia. I need a hernia operation. She wouldn't okay the hernia until I got my valve replaced. So I went up to see the valve replacement center. I saw Dr. Kipperman, and he said, you got a leaky valve, but you don't need a valve replacement at this point in time. That cardiologist was, he indicated some disgust in her prognosis there. But anyway, they gave me the okay, and I'm getting the hernia operation tomorrow. And I go back to see Kupperman in 6 months, and he said, we'll see what's going on then. Okay,
sounds like you got your wish. And hopefully everything goes well tomorrow. I'm sure in about a month you'll be feeling a lot better. And those operations nowadays are very successful and very little stress on the body healing. Back to you, Herb.
All right, Ron, very good. Now I'll let you go. Just wanted to let you know what's going on over here. Getting me old, and guess that these things start to crop up. So we'll say 73, W2BB2, off the quick.
Okay, Herb, and the cardiologist or the heart doctor I know is head of cardiac surgery, John Brown. John Brown had a very good interaction with him in about 1998.
Yeah, I seem to remember you mentioned Brown. You know, where I went is to the valve replacement center. That's all they do is valve replacements up there. They really, I guess they got that down pat. But and Kupperman, a few others in that area, and they do that procedure on an outpatient basis also. No, maybe I'm wrong. I guess they keep you overnight, one night overnight, and they let you go. 73's, Ron. Good talking to you. W2BVT.
Okay, very good. Yeah, John Brown was attempting to save my life, and I'm still here, but the attempt wasn't needed. So it turned out that over the entire ordeal, it was a bad image on the CAT scan film that indicated an analysis with my health as not being true. But John did the best he could, and I am grateful for him to do that.
Yeah, they do great things, no doubt about it.
Okay, Herb. Have a good day. Enjoy the rainy weather. I know the ducks are doing that. Happy day. Thanks for joining us in ECARS 73.
73, sir.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec. Boy, I can just about hear you, Mark. Your signal is back down again. Have you changed radios? I'm not even sure I can copy you. Hopefully you're getting me. Back to you, Mark. Okay, Mark. Mark, I think you turned it over to me. I can just about make out that you're there. So something has changed dramatically. You're either not using the same radio or something else. Anyway, we'll get in touch. If you need to talk to me about something, send me an email. And thanks for checking in with us this afternoon. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
I got Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, stand by. There was another check-in.
Kilo 3 Foxtrot Zulu Tango.
Oh, I kind of know that call sign. Stand by, Steve. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Hope you're doing well up there in lovely East Hanover. My former work QTH, as we discussed many times at Novartis. Doing okay down here in Bucks County, where we have cloudy weather and about 49 degrees. And according to one of these emails I just got from ARRL, it's World Amateur Radio Day. I have no idea what that means. It just says get on the air and enjoy amateur radio. So maybe you or Jeff knows something about that. I don't know if there's special events stations going on from W1AW, but who knows? Anyway, nice talking to you again. Hope you're doing well. W2DAR from K3AC.
Hello, Bob. You're fulfilling the requirement for International Amateur Radio Day. You're on the radio. What better way to do it is to join a net controller on ECARS. Because what's nice about that, you know ECARS is always there on their committed schedule. And they always have different net controllers. So you can check in every hour with a different net controller. Maybe that's your goal for today. See how many net controllers you can check into ECARS today, Bob. Anyway, thanks for joining us. 5.8 signal this morning, excellent audio. And we have exactly the same weather here. And I'm pretty sure the sun's not going to come out today. Hopefully it's going to be a much better day tomorrow. And I have not looked at the weekend report. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, Bob. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
Contact.
Go contact.
Hi, November 1, Mike Radio Kilowatt, Billy in New Haven, Connecticut. Nice signals. You guys are the only ones on the band with a great signal. I just wanted to introduce myself and say hello. Again, it's N1MRK.
Okay, stand by. I'll give you a call. I've got one other on the log sheet here, and then we'll lock our radio signals together. Stand by. Kilo 3 Foxtrot Zulu Tango. How you doing, Dr. Steve?
Well, good morning, Ron. Or good afternoon, Ron. And good afternoon to all on the ECARS net. World or International Amateur Radio Day. I've been operating since 0615, and will continue some, ending up with a meeting of the Mount Airy Amateur Radio Club, familiarly known as the Pack Rats, who are hosting the division director for the Atlantic Division, Bob Familia, K3RF, and a name those of us who are a day or two past 21 recall from his FCC days, Riley Hollingsworth, who operates the ARRL's volunteer monitoring program. speaking tonight at the Pack Rats gathering at the Ben Wilson Senior Center in Warminster, Pennsylvania on Delmont Avenue. Be there or be square. We also used to say that. My big concern, though, today, not an issue for you and others on the East Coast, but we Pennsylvanians are confronted by a new effort to prevent mobile operation by amateur radio operators, amending an existing law that's been operating just fine for 3 or 4 years. But a new effort to make use of things like Game Boys or actively playing games or watching movies while you're driving, all of which I can get behind, also amends the older law to strike the exception that permits FCC licensed amateur radio operators to operate. So that's fairly upsetting, and I've been writing and calling state reps and state senators this morning too. Also fits with World or International Amateur Radio Day. But enough goings on from me. Thanks for picking me up, Ron. I know you have others waiting, so let me turn it back to you. As you know, this is Steve in the Wissahickon Valley of Northwest Philadelphia. Everyone stay well, 'cause life is beautiful. K3FZT.
Okay, Steve. Well, thank you for joining me. Keep me company. I don't think it's going to be too busy of a day. Doesn't the previous net controller sort of indicated that? So don't shy away. we've got plenty of time yet. And Riley Hollingsworth checked in with me ECARS last week. Small world. Every now and then he surprises me and checks in with me. Oh, incidentally, you said something this morning that you noticed a higher SWR ratio on your transmissions.
Yeah, I did. It was transient. Later, everything was fine, back to normal.
Okay, very good. Well, I'd like to elaborate a little bit, give you a little bit more information. The information that Woody gave you was pretty well misleading. Okay, I don't think he fully understood what was going on. You're running window line, okay, and that is 2 conductors that is separated by a polyethylene, I think, insulation makes the spacing between the conductors for the window line. And that has while it's dry, it has a very definite characteristic impedance, okay? And the characteristic impedance is determined by the distance that the conductors are spaced each other and the dielectric constant of the material that's doing the spacing. Now, if it's a polyethylene type insulation, it's probably going to be a dielectric constant about 3.2, 3.3. When it gets wet, okay, that water has a dielectric constant of around 8. So the wetness onto the polyethylene changes the dielectric constant, okay? That establishes the characteristic impedance of that line. And so if the characteristic impedance, say, was 430 ohms, okay, and it gets wet, the dielectric constant changes, and it could be around maybe 470 ohms. What happens is when it gets wet, the characteristic impedance changes a little bit, and that changes the match between your input impedance and the transmission line, and your SWR will tell you that there's a little bit of change. Hopefully that's helpful to you, Steve.
Yeah, well, that's what I was figuring, that there was some change. I actually just recently saw an interesting video of plastics in RF and amateur radio, and the point the speaker made was, of course, that different plastics had different dielectric constants, and they'd heat up to varying degrees, and thereby, take your RF energy and turn it into heat. And it just seemed to me that if the polyethylene got wet, it had to change the dielectric constant. Now, it wouldn't where the windows are, where the hole is in this inch and a quarter wide twin lead. But anyway, I always appreciate the wisdom of those who have engineering and experience in their background, since I lack both, especially on HF. Back to you, Ron.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was concerned that people listening to Woody was taking that as fact, and it really is basically a dielectric change. That's why I use coax cable, and I have Teflon with dielectric constant of 2.14 in a coax cable, RG8F. And coax cable is not affected by being wet on the outside. Okay, Steve, thanks again. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll get in touch tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net again. Happy afternoon.
You too, Ron. K3F said T clear.
Happy day. Bill, November 1, Mike, Radio, Kilo. Are you still with us? November 1, Mike, Radio, Kilo. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Victor Sierra. Mike, Kilo, Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, please stand by. I believe it was November 3, Victor Sierra, correct me if I'm wrong. Instant service, how are you today?
Thank you very much, you're correct. I'm up in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles northwest of Scranton. And you've got a beautiful signal, one of the best on the band. You're running about 10 to 15 overnight.
Oh, thank you very much for that report. And I was busy logging you, and when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. And looking at that,
thank you very much.
Go to 13, Billy.
I seen that big signal,
is that housing?
so I thought I'd check it out and see who it was. There's not much going on
1713,
here.
Billy.
Just finished having a light rain. Temperature outside 52 degrees. Over.
Okay, Tom, how do you pronounce that town? Tuckahonock? Tuckahonock. Okay. I didn't know if you sort of put a little A in there between the K and the T, and you are indeed doing that. Okay, very good. And you're coming back 5 over 9. Great signal. Are you enjoying this overcast, wet day today?
No. We've had nothing but rain and more rain, and I'm getting tired of rain. I like to get outside once in a while more.
I don't blame you. It's good and healthy to be outside and get some fresh air, too. The picture on your QRZ site, okay, how long ago was that picture taken?
That was a picture of me when I was 75 years old.
Okay, very good. Nice picture. A lovely, lovely lady in that picture.
She's a very young girl. She was 17 years younger than me when I married her.
Okay, very good. Still with the two of you still together?
Oh, yes.
That's good news. That will make my day. Good to hear that. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I'm in good shape. I will be standing by here and listening to see who checks in with you. Norway 3, Victor Sugar, back to you.
Okay, Tom. Thank you very much for keeping me company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. Happy afternoon. The Whiskey Alpha Mike station.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, back to you.
Okay, I've got you logged in. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, instant service. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good. It's 58 degrees and raining out. It's raining like crazy out the
Okay, Fritz, I've got you logged in, and I'm having trouble reading it. The propagation is changing, but I've got you logged in. You were coming in about a 5.5, and then right near the end of your transmission there, you dropped out. Let's turn it back to Auburn, New York, and see if we can still pick you up. Go ahead, Fritz.
Okay, 73 here to you. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Okay, Fritz, enjoy the best of the day, the overcast day today, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Alpha Sierra Bravo.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel.
Okay, Tango Hotel, stand by. The Whiskey Bravo station, you're off frequency. Bring it back on frequency, and I'll pick you up after this one login right now. Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Bob. ECARS number 4287. So I figured I'd just stop on by and say hello. The band looks in decent shape. It was dead yesterday for some reason. But anyway, I got you good going on today. And just like I say, just check in and say hello. Hopefully you're doing all right,
Doing fine, Bob. And QSL on 4287 coming in at 5.8. I took a look at the S-meter while I'm locking you in. And you're in Hanover, Virginia. That's a close relationship to me. Because I'm in East Hanover, New Jersey. Back to you, Bob.
You're in East Hanover, and I'm just regular Hanover. Okay, Drawing. Yeah, kind of interested. All right, I'm not going to hold it. Like I said, just thought I'd stop in and say hello. And I guess the audio sounds okay on this, over?
Oh, it's great. So, like my boss used to say, Ron, don't argue with success. Don't touch a thing.
Okay, appreciate it, Ron. I'll let you get a few more check-ins. You start, like I say, stop by and say hello. I always like to say hello to everybody on ECARS, so when I get a chance. So W2DAR 73 from W4RTH.
Okay, Bob, and thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. I don't think it's going to be a heavy day on logins today. The previous net controller said it was very light. So those days happen, and it's amateur radio. But it's more than amateur radio today. I understand today is International Amateur Radio Day, so you can pass that on to your colleagues. Happy day, Bob. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Alpha Sierra Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Unicorn Quanta.
Stand by, Steve. Kilo 3, Alpha Sierra Bravo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, too. The name here is Tom, Obo Mike Tom. I'm about 15 miles north of Philadelphia in a town called Ambler, Pennsylvania. You're coming in here about 10 over 9. I'd like a signal report. Back to you.
Okay, Tom. You're 5'9", and you're a little bit off on frequency, but I've got solid Q5 copy on you. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the the overcast day as best you can. I'm sure your weather is not much different than what we have here in North Jersey. Happy afternoon, Tom. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for taking my call there, and I look forward to checking in with you many times in the future.
You're always welcome. Happy afternoon. W3TTY. Good afternoon, Stan.
Good afternoon, Ron. Hey, you're sounding good as always. Well, hey, we got one day to go, so tomorrow we're on our way. Should prove to be interesting, that's for sure. Making my final calls. Pretty interesting. I called the credit card companies, and Discover was one that said, okay, when are you going? When are you leaving? And when will you be back? And we'll lock down all charges stateside during that period, and we'll monitor over there, and if something looks out of the ordinary, we'll send you an email and to verify that everything is okay. Now, American Express said to just go out and everything is hunky-dory. So they didn't say anything about fees or anything. Discover said there was no fees, so that's kind of interesting. So we're making the calls, a couple credit card calls, and just making sure. We didn't get the euros, so we're in good shape. Anyway, sir, hey, back to you. You're sounding good as always. W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Well, thank you for keeping me company. I don't think it's going to be a busy net control day at ECARS today. My previous net controller said it was rather light. And mentioning about credit card American Express, when I was working with ATT Submarine Systems, and I was working in Northumberland, England, Newcastle upon Tyne at Soil Machine Dynamics up there. And what AT&T did is they gave me an AT&T American Express card. So all my expenses, except probably for a couple of restaurants or whatnot, that I did have British money with me, was all on that American Express card, and I had no trouble. And that's back in around the early 1990s, and it went very well. Question for you: is your cell phone going to work over in Holland?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not really worried about that. I'm going to use the WhatsApp, which is free communications all over basically all over the world.
Well, I know when I was over in Holland, in Amsterdam, and also in England, and some of the other countries over there with the ATT submarine system, they gave you a phone, or you could get a phone in that country, because the cell phones here in the United States wouldn't work over in Europe and whatnot. But hopefully that's all changed. That's so long ago. I would think that's in the history books, like Samuel Morris, CW is for a lot of folks. Oh, another fact I know today: you're not going to cut any lawns.
Yeah, that's for sure. I cut a lawn yesterday. I did a little bit. I cut everything I could cut. I mean, I just can't do much more. It's still too wet out there. I mean, shale, it takes a long time. We need a good week of solid weather without any rain for me to be able to cut it all. So I'll tackle it when I get back. And yeah, we've been overseas many times for business and what have you, and never really had much of a problem with anything. But I figured, I'm just going to give these people a call with with the climate the way it is, and all of the young people who know how to get around and bypass all of these security features. I figured I might as well just make a call to one or two of the people that I'm going to be using credit cards and go from there. So that's what I did, and I think and they both appreciated the heads up, so that's good. All righty, Ron. Hey, we're not going to hold it. We got a couple more things here to do yet, and then we are going to start packing, I guess, this afternoon. Because we leave tomorrow. Well, we got to be at the airport 3 hours ahead, and that would mean it's rush hour traffic, so we're going to have to go earlier than that. So we got to get on our way and get there so we don't have the hassle with with the airport people, which always is fun. Alrighty, Ron. Hey, real good. We'll talk to you maybe in the morning, maybe not sure. But anyway, we will talk to you for sure from the end of the month. So take care. W2DAR, W3TTY.
Stan, what airport are you flying out of?
Philadelphia.
Okay, and that's direct flight?
Affirmative.
Okay, you're very fortunate. You don't have to go all that far to get to the airport. Very good. And I can remember when I was working in England, I would take a British Air flight out of Newark Airport about 7 in the evening, and it was a lights out flight. They shut all the lights down and everybody slept. And that got me into Heathrow at about, I think it was probably around 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning. So, just as long as you're able to sleep on the plane, which I was, you're pretty wide awake. And then I had another 1 hour flight up to Northumberland, up to North England. So hopefully you have a safe, enjoyable flight. And we'll catch you when you get back. And you probably will notice when you're out in Holland, as I did when I was in Amsterdam, there's a lot of bicyclists. That country has better bicycle roads than a lot of its automobile roads, and there's a lot of folks using bicycles. So when you get back, you can talk to me about that. Happy afternoon, Stan.
Okay, Ron. Hey, real good. Hey, one thing I want to mention, and remind me when we get back, that underwater cable that goes overseas. We did a lot of work on the repeaters for that. That was kind of interesting. I can fill you in on some of the things that we did. Anyway, take care. Have a good day, and you and Diane take care. We'll talk to you in a week or two. W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. No longer use repeaters. It's fiber optics, no longer repeaters, because I put erbium fiber in there. And every so often, 100 or 200 or something kilometers, there's a section of erbium fiber in there that has a different operating wavelength than the main communications fiber. And what that erbium fiber does is we pump that at a different wavelength from the base stations on each end. And when you pump erbium fiber, it amplifies the signal through the main transmission fiber. And I introduced that back in about 1994, 93, 94, when I was working with ATT submarine systems. So it's pumped erbium fiber, which was developed by a lady supervisor at Bell Labs at Murray Hill.
Okay, real good. All right. Hey, take care. Sounds interesting. We have to have that discussion someday. Talk to you later. Have a good one.
Okay, Stan, if you need some erbium fiber, I got about 5 kilometers on a spool out in the garage. That was rejected. It has some high loss in it. Have safe journey and enjoy yourself. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Bravo 30, Juliet, uniform Foxtrot. Kilo Echo 3, Tango Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I'm busy logging people, and just give me a chance to fill out the log sheet. Okay, the first one, I'm not sure I got the suffix correct. Was it Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot? Did I miss something?
Juliet uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, if you did come back to me, I've lost your signal. Propagation is changing. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will change and give me a call again. I'm holding slot the slot open on the log sheet for you. I've lost you entirely. Let's see. There was a Kilo Echo 3, I think a Tango Oscar.
Roger. This is Kilo Echo 3 Tango Oscar in Central Maryland. The name is Floyd.
Okay, stand by. I just need to do something here.
Hey, Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha Victor for a small radio check, please.
Okay, Floyd, I've got you. Brought you up on the QRZ, and I'm just about reading here. You're just about a little bit above my noise level. How are you doing this afternoon, Floyd?
Well, I'll make it very short, but I believe my antenna may be up against some evergreen, so I'll leave you down and I'll go out and check. Thank you very much for the contact. This is KE3TO, and with yours, I'll be clear.
Okay, Floyd, I did have Q5 copy on you, just enough above my noise level. You were not even moving the S meter here. Check that antenna, and if you find the fault, you can fix it. Come back and join me. Thanks for checking in with ECARS this afternoon. Whiskey Bravo 3, I think it's Whiskey Quebec Juliet. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Name's Don here in Thompsontown, PA. 59 degrees currently, and it is cloudy and overcast, but I guess they're not calling for much more rain today, which I'm thankful for because we have water everywhere. So anyhow, just thought I'd stop by and say good morning to you and everybody, and trust you're having a blessed day. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Don, very good. Coming in here 5.7 to a 5.8, and we're all socked in with the same East Coast weather today. But it's starting to get a little lighter outside, but I doubt I'm going to see sunshine this afternoon. But tomorrow I think should be substantially better. Thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, and have a pleasant afternoon. Happy day.
Yeah, happy day to you, Ron. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha Victor.
ECARS, listening for check-in.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha Victor.
Okay, Papa Alpha Victor, stand by. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Ron. This is NQ8C 20184 for the log. Things are good here in the hills of West Virginia. I'm sitting here playing radio and watching a couple of young fellows I have repair a deck and I have out back and get it painted. So things are good. And you're solid S9 plus to me, over.
Okay, very good. 5.8 here, Bill. And you mean you didn't get any rain during the evening and it isn't wet this morning?
It appears we did have some rain last night, but nothing of consequence and nothing significant wind-wise. So all it's going to do is make the grass grow, so I have to get it mowed again.
Indeed, that will make the grass grow. And with the looks like next week's going to be beautiful weather. We're going to be in the low to mid 60s all week long. I'm not sure how much moisture we're going to get, but month of April, that's the rainy month, Bill. And you said you're getting work done on your deck?
Yeah, Roger. Got a couple of young people here that just had to replace a couple of boards and scrape things down and power washed it yesterday and put the first coat of paint on it today, some stain, and sometime in the next week or so they'll come back and do another coat, so we should be good for the year. That's the game plan anyway, over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're getting that deck ready for the season activities, and you can spend a lot of time outdoors. And thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And hopefully everything goes well with the work on the deck. 73, Bill.
73, NQ8C. All the best to everybody who can hear me.
Happy afternoon. Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha Victor. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm just doing real fine. Hey, I just wanted to get in there and get just a little bit of a audio check in there. I got a new ham here. He wants a He wants to check the situation out and see how everything sounds. I told him this 7300 should sound pretty good. How's it sound over there to you? My name here, handle is Bob. I'm down here in the state of Maryland. Over.
Okay, Bob, and you're in Pasadena, Maryland. The audio is good, good quality, and you're coming in with a 5/8 signal. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger on that. All right, man, I'll let you carry on the net. I think it was the net. I probably just broke in there. But you know how it is, old man. But I'll talk at you later. 73s to you. He's got a smile from ear to ear. So we're going to have a new ham on, I guess. Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha Victor. I'll see you. Have a good one.
Okay, Bob, question for you. What engine is in the Ultra Bandit?
Oh, and that is a P200 in that.
Okay, what maximum speed do you get out of that?
Do you want me to lie, tell you the truth, or no? She'll do 310, but in the state of Maryland, we're only allowed 199.
Okay, understood. And boy, that's some cornfield opposite the road where you've got the picture of that aircraft.
Yeah, that's down there in Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've always been impressed with radio control models and really enthused about that. So, well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, Bob. And the radio and the signal's working great. Happy day.
All right, brother. Appreciate it. Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha Victor.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, November, Romeo, Victor.
There's a November something in there. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will switch a little bit around and try it again. I am acknowledging I can just about hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, November, Romeo, Victor. November 2, November, Romeo, Victor.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
The November 2 Zulu Golf, November, please stand by. November 2, November Radio Victor. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing okay. My name is Fred, Crossroads, Echo Delta, and I'm in Norwich, New York. And it's probably 48 degrees and rainy here today. Just thought I'd check in now that I've actually got my microphone working. Hi. And I will turn it back to Nat. Sounds like you got a few more people coming in. And to NRV, back to Nat.
Okay, Fred, you're coming in here about 5.5 to 5.6, solid Q5 copy from Norwich, New York. You enjoying the wet overcast day this afternoon, Fred?
No, actually I'm not. I'm on vacation, and I go back tomorrow. I've been off for a week. Wanted to get some work done on my garden, and this rain's making my soils a little too much mud, and packs down too hard when I walk on it. So I think this week is a bust for me.
Okay, Fred. Well, you're being honest about your feelings of the weather. I feel the same way. And we've got very similar weather, although you might be just a wee bit cooler up north above me. But it looks like it's going to be a dreary day all day today. And I think there's some improvement for tomorrow, and I'm not sure what we're getting this weekend. Anyways, Thanks, Fred, for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and make the best of the day as you can. Happy day, Fred.
7-3, N2NRV.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
San Tuesday, not doing too bad outside of the rain. Just under 0.1 inch so far this today. And let's see. We've gone down degrees. We were at 46. We're down to 44. And it's only supposed to get up to 49 here today.
Okay, I'm not sure what... I did not look at WeatherBug all morning, so I'm not sure where we're going today. All I know is it's dreary, it's damp outside, and it's probably on the cool side. I don't see, looking out the window, I don't see any breeze out there, and I don't expect any sunshine coming out today, Fran.
Roger, we don't either, although this morning to my northeast I could see daylight, but that disappeared quite rapidly. We got an 8-mile-an-hour breeze out of the west, which sometime today is supposed to change to the southeast. So we'll wait in anticipation to see that. And to the end. 7-3, have a great day.
Okay, Fran, and you have a great day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And make the best of the dreary day as you can. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. I can't write that fast. Okay, I've got you logged in. How are you this afternoon?
I am doing just fine. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I am in Hopewell Junction, New York. We're about 60 miles north of New York City up the Hudson River. And, gosh, kind of crappy today. Cloudy, rainy, same thing yesterday. So, you know, it might be one of those springs where it's cold and rainy. But I know the sun's coming.
Boy, are you confident when the sun is coming? Are you confident enough that you think it's coming today?
You know, I have a weather app, a weather station, a Tempest weather station, and it says that it might peak out later today. If not, definitely tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. Monday looking like another beautiful day, clear and 62 degrees. So it's coming, just depends on what coming means. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Tim. Well, I'm encouraged about your enthusiasm. I'm kind of doubtful we're going to get sunshine today, but hopefully tomorrow it's going to be a lot better. And nice cadre of radio equipment on your QRZ site, nicely laid out. Thanks again for joining us at ECARS. Make the best of the day as you can, Tim. April, you know, we're going to get a lot of showers during this month. Happy day.
73.
Whiskey 1, Charlie Sugar Mike.
Whiskey 1, Charlie Sugar Mike. I am logging you in. You're number 19 on the log sheet this afternoon. How are you today?
I'm fine. Name is Bruce. I'm located near Boston. And I'm just looking for a signal report. I just got my antenna back up in the air, and I'm not hearing much on 40 meters. I was getting a little worried about it.
Okay. Well, when you checked in, okay, you were coming in nice and strong. I didn't have a chance to look at the S meter, but when you got back to me, your signal was dropped dramatically, Bruce. And let's see. When you come back to me, I'll give you a good signal report because I just finished logging you in. Back to you, Bruce.
Okay, thank you. Well, your signal is going from about an S5 to about 10 over 9, so I suspect band conditions aren't too good. At any rate, as I say, we had that last windstorm a weekend or two ago, and it took down my 80 and 40 meter dipole, and I finally got to put the one end back up where it belonged. And 80 meters sounds fine, but 40 meters is suspiciously quiet. So just to check it out again, I think. At any rate, thank you for the report. I've forgotten your name already. Tim, I think. W1CSM, go ahead.
Okay, Bruce. Well, You're just above my noise level. I do have Q5 copy on you, so I'm getting your audio. But my S meter is sitting at S4, and you were not moving it, okay? But I did have Q5 copy on you. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and hopefully you're making the best of the overcast, dreary day today. 7-3, Bruce.
Okay, thanks. I've been ducking in and out between rain showers working on the antenna. Just now I have to go finish putting the rest of the water in my counterweight. Thanks a lot for the report, and I'll check in again another time. W1CSM clear.
7-3.
One DVD.
There was a one DVD or something in there. I didn't catch all of it. Give it a try again, please.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Delta Victor.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Delta Victor. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing well, and Bruce had a signal of 5-7 here in Vermont.
I guess he's not still listening. And it's been a long time since I've been to Swanton, Vermont.
Yes, I didn't get your call sign.
Dave, my call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution.
Okay. Yep, that's clear. That's fine. Yes, raining here in Swanton, and I come out here and get on the radio and see what's going on.
Still in mud season, Dave?
Oh, yeah. Still, it's not real bad this year. On the snow. We just got that last foot of snow maybe 3-4 weeks ago, but that only lasted like 3 days, huh?
Okay. Well familiar with the weather up in Vermont. We used to have about 31 acres on the west side of Mount Grant, which is in Presidential Ridge in South Lincoln, Vermont. And we've been going up there into that valley in South Lincoln since 1972. And we had quite a bit of forest property up there. It was in the land use program. And the family really enjoyed spending all our summer vacations up in Vermont, and also other times of the year. Dave, back to you.
Yeah, I guess I like it here. It's been here all my life, pretty much, except for short stint in the Navy for 5 years. But other than that, I've pretty much lived in this area my entire life.
Well, the state has changed dramatically from when we used to go up. When we used to go up, people used to wave to us when we got close to our destination. They knew we were coming up. Word got around quickly that we're coming to spend summer vacation up there, and everybody waved to each other back and forth. And that custom is long gone. And boy, Dave, do I miss that.
Yeah, a lot of things have changed. You know, as people move into the state, they tend to bring the values from where they came from with them. And yeah, you're seeing a lot of that go away.
Yeah, another thing I noticed, you know, in those days you could keep your revolver or whatever either on the dash of the truck or on the front seat of the truck. And you could park it at the latest swimming hole with the windows open and everything, and you never worried about someone, bothering with the firearm. Those days are gone too.
Oh yeah, we all know what's causing that. It's all the drug stuff going on. They'll steal anything in your hands. Over.
Yep, fully understand. Well, my wife said, nothing stays the same. It always changes. But those are the type of changes that I don't like. I'd like to have the security and the friendship that we had many years ago from up north. Thanks for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the weather as best you can during the the wet season up there. Happy day, Dave.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, well, I got you on the line here. I have a quick question for you. Have you ever heard of the amateur station blowing out a DSL router?
No, I have not, Dave.
Well, maybe it's just coincidence that my router went out. Just on the light, except for the power lighter out. And of course, it takes the phone company to come look at it. But yeah, I'm running off a new 40-meter dipole that I put out there. I just started running off it today. And it got rid of a lot of the noise I'm saying, for sure.
Okay, well, RF can influence a lot of devices, and the latest thing that we noticed here, the wife and I installed one of those new kitchen faucets where you just have to touch them to turn them on. I guess it's capacitively coupled to the solenoid switch, and it's great. We really like it, but on 40 meters, I have to be sure that I shut that faucet off, because when I'm operating ECARS on 40 meters, my wife tells me I turn that faucet on.
That's amazing. Don't know if there's any way to put a ferrule on the power cord or something to stop that from happening.
I'm not sure, because a lot of that is all internal construction, but I'd have to take a second look at it. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put one of those toroid ferrite filters around the cable from the battery power supply going to the solenoid valve. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I'll give that a try. That will probably help keeping the water from flowing if I forget to shut that faucet off and put it on manual before I transmit. Have a good day, Dave, and this ends my 1 hour of net control. 73.
Okay, 73. This is KA1, the DDD.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. You are S9 into Allegheny. Ron, before you run, what's my signal report over there? I had a little problem earlier with this wire antenna, and I think I got it straight, so hopefully you're hearing me. Over.
Okay, I'm hearing you fine. You're solid 5.8, okay, and the audio's great, so I think you're good to go.
Like you said earlier, don't touch nothing. All right, my friend, take care and stay safe and play a lot of radio. Thanks, Ron. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Okay. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations called ECARS now?
Alpha 0 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, we have a mobile station, Alpha station. Welcome aboard, sir. Can you give me your full call sign, please?
Yeah, this is Alpha 0 Kilo Whiskey, Kentucky Whiskey Mobile. Name is Joe, and we're heading over to near Binghamton. We just went through Jamestown a little bit ago. We're over in the western end of the state. Coming in about an S8. Mobile is going over into Allegheny. So just passing through, headed to our son's home near Binghamton. So how's my radio doing today? A0KW Mobile.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, very good, Joe. You must be on the... I'm going to probably destroy this. The 86. Are you on the 86?
Roger. We're on the southern tier. That's correct.
You'll be passing I'll be able to see you from the hilltop on the road once you pass through Friendship. It'll be Olean, Cuba, and then Friendship. Friendship's where I'm located. Anyways, you are at S5, S6 into Friendship, New York. And if I'm looking at the map, you're about a good 40, 50 miles away still, I believe. I'm about there, 40. I'll give 40, 50 miles. No problems, no issues. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, we grew through a huge thunderstorm and tornado in Columbus, so I'm surprised the antenna is still with us. Yesterday, we were within a mile of a tornado that went through there, so just a couple of miles. You could see the clouds swirling around, and it was raining like it was coming out of a bucket. But it missed us. I was watching it on radar and kind of slowed down a little bit. It went on by, and we got slipped through. So that was our excitement for yesterday. Hope we don't have a repeat of that today. Over.
Yeah, no. No thanks. Yeah, I don't think we will. I think we're getting sunshine after this. You'll be coming into a little sunnier area, so I think that bad weather's gone. All right, Joe. Well, listen, you will be getting closer to me as time goes on. I have to close the net at 1:30, so about 1:20, maybe 1:15 or whatever. Give me a shout and see where you're at, and I'll be curious to see how the signal report is as you're getting closer to Friendship, New York. QSL.
Roger, QSL. Yeah, we just went over a bridge, and the water was out over the banks of that river. You guys must have received a bunch of rain up here, too. So, anyway, I'll give you a shout in about 20 minutes, see how I'm doing then. So, carry on. Thanks for letting me jump in. AA0KW Mobile. So long for now.
All right, my friend, safe travels, and you probably went over the Allegheny. There's a casino, reservation casino in that area, too. Don't stop because you'll spend a lot of money and you'll have a lot of fun. Take care, my friend, and hopefully we'll catch you later. Okay, November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear with Joe, mobiling, going, I believe, east. Yeah, eastbound on 86. AA0 kilowatt whiskey, or Kentucky whiskey. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear. Okay. Any other mobile stations or portable stations out there? Okay, nothing heard. Okay, let's get to regular check-ins. Let's see how the propagation's doing today. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, November 8th, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. We have you, sir. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike. Gary, we have you, sir. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Delta Victor.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Delta Victor. We have you. Anybody else? All right, and we got Jimi Hendrix there too. Okay, all right. Let's take a November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is Bill, NQ8C in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Former resident of Allegheny County, New York. And I think we have talked several times before. So you're solid, S8, S9 to me, and nice, solid, strong audio. Over.
Oh, thank you, Bill. Yes, yeah, we talked about the Main Street hot dog place many times, and I'm getting hungry again. But, okay, Bill, listen, you are a S7, sounding really good. Good signal and good audio. Over.
Well, thank you much. Credit Yazoo and the FTDX10 for that. It's a sweet radio. I really enjoy it. And I wish many times I was
still playing off the hills there. But yeah, I don't miss the winters. I don't miss the taxes. So 7-3 from the hills of West Virginia now. This is an NQHC.
All right, Bill. Well, 73 from the Allegheny Hills to the West Virginia Hills. Take care, my friends. Always good hearing from you. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Next on deck is Gary, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, you have a big signal today.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And, yeah, you're a 5'9", pretty much all the time. The signals are up and down a little bit. The band's been really crummy for the last few days, but no problem. Your audio's right there. No problem hearing you. And I'm just sitting here in my room, going through some old receipts and documents and stuff from about 20 years ago. I don't know why I keep this stuff so long. And some of it's hitting the shredder and some of it's going into paper recycle. Over.
Well, there you go. Yep, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what that is. As I get older, I start collecting more things. I don't know what that's about. I guess I'd be a good hoarder, a future hoarder, a good future hoarder. Over.
Yeah, my wife does. She calls me a hoarder all the time when she comes in here, sees all the radio stuff and microphones and stuff, and she says I got a problem. But I told her it's just a hobby. It's a collection. It's not hoarding.
Absolutely. It's all in the perspective. Beauty and eye to beholder. Okay, Gary. Well, thank you so much for checking in. There is anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just have a good weekend. What's today? Thursday? Yeah, weekend's coming up, so have a good weekend and enjoy. Over. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, Gary, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. We'll catch you later. Sounding very good. And have fun with shredding paper. I did that for almost 2 weeks before I retired. It was amazing. It was like a relief. Take care. Next on deck, Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Delta Victor, big signal 2. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. You're giving me about 5'7", 5'8" here in northern Vermont. I'm located at the end of Lake Champlain, probably 6 miles from the Canadian border in a town called Swanton. And you've got a great signal coming in here. So I guess my new dipole antenna that I just put up here is working great then.
Oh, it's working very good. Your S7 fluctuating this time of the day in 40 meters. It throws you all over the place. So you went from S7 to S8, back down to S6, and back up to S7. It's almost like a 3-speed. You're doing a 3-speed on me, and all speeds sound good. Over.
Okay, what did you give me for a signal report? Over.
On the average of S7. You went up to S8, fluctuated a little bit down to S6, and then you went back up to S7. Over.
Okay, that seems to be what your signal's doing too. It's going up and down a little bit. Must be the conditions.
QSL, that time of the day. So, but you're doing no problem. Are you using 100 watts?
Yes, I'm using the FT991A with 100 watts with a 30-meter dipole up at probably 25 to 30 feet. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. I'm using a 40-meter loop antenna, NIVIS antenna, NVIS. It's about maybe 9 to 10 feet off the ground, depends where you're standing. But it's good for this kind of conditions. Over.
Oh, yeah, it sounds really, really nice. I thought about making one of those, but the XYL doesn't like the 3 antennas I have in the yard now. I don't know how I'm going to put another one in.
Yeah. I got my loop antenna surrounding or circling my chicken coop. Hopefully I don't fry my chickens. But, all right, very good, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
Yeah, I did have one other question. I recently, since I put this antenna, it's probably just a coincidence, but I think I blew out my router, my DSL router.
That could be, yeah, some RF, stray RF going around there. Over.
It could be, I guess. I mean, I've got, 1, 2, 3, 4 ground rods in. and everything is grounded, the station, everything.
Well, we have a bunch of technicians usually on here, ECARS. Maybe someone could jump in there and give you some ideas. But, chasing those around is like chasing chickens around in the yard. All right, well, hopefully somebody can answer you on this shift over here. So we'll let you go on that, and hopefully somebody responds to you. Over. Okay, I'm sure he has that phone call. All right, well, we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Delta Victor. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Golf Victor.
Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Over.
Okay, all right, guys. Excellent. One big fur ball. Excellent. So let's see if I got some people in here, and then is there? First of all, let's start with the Kilo Bravo 3. Is there a Kilo Bravo 3 out there? And can you please give me your full call sign?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Norman up here in the state of Maryland.
Okay, Norman, we got you in there. Stand by. November. Oh boy. Is there a November 2 Echo station out there? All right, Terry, that must have been you. I got you mixed up. I got you in there, Terry. Victor Echo. Oh boy. November Echo Juliet. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Did I get that right?
Roger that. Yep, that'd be me. Over.
All right, Gary, we got you. Oh, Gary, oh boy, Terry, we got you in there, Terry. And is there a station, a Kilo 4 station there?
Kilo Fox 4 Lima Golf Victor.
Okay, we have a Lima Golf Victor. We have you, and there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima Extra.
Okay, all right. Well, we're going to leave it at that for now. If I miss anybody, I apologize. I'll catch you in a few. All right, let's start the list here. What time is it? 1:15. All right, we're doing good. Okay. All right, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Norm. Welcome aboard.
Hey, how you doing, sir? You sounding good up here today. We're just out here in the shop here. I was mowing the yard yesterday. I must have hit a root or something. I bent one of my blades. I take the blade off of there. I got one here somewhere. When I'm looking for something, I can't find nothing. You ever have that trouble?
Well, yeah, and then eventually you end up tripping over it 13 times because you don't need it, because you bought another one over.
Yeah, and I'm trying to straighten this one up a little bit. Just only got a little bit yet to mow, and then I'll be done, and I'll go get a new set of blades. I just don't feel like taking a ride. I'm on the road too much as it is. So I just wanted to jump in here and say hi and 73s, and thank you very much.
Take care, Norm. You're S9. You have a little RF on your line there, but I'm sure you'll figure that out. Yeah, S9, big signal. Take care, my friend, and stay safe and good luck with the blades. Next on deck is Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Welcome aboard, sir.
Echo 3NEJ. How you doing, buddy? Well, I don't even know what it is. What? Who cares? Erroneous number. Or is that erroneous number? No, I think it's erroneous. Over.
Oh, yeah, I can relate to phone numbers in my head. Terry, you're S9. You're sounding good. Yeah, you're a little bit low on audio, but I don't know. It could be the conditions, but sounding good. Either way with the S9 signal. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe I'm not choked up on the mic like I should be, because normally I'm right about here when I'm just flapping off. Maybe I'm just backing into my chair a little bit too soon, over.
Yeah, every radio operator needs a lazy boy chair, over.
And teledapt plugs and Foster plugs and everything else on the small tank. Over.
All right, Terry. Sounds like you're doing good, and you have an interesting situation going on there now.
Yeah, I have a little bit of interesting situation. Left one now has infection. It'll be the first one up because it's of least importance. Over.
Oh boy, yeah, I hear you, Terry. Stay strong, my friend. Stay strong and stay focused on all that, and have a lot of fun playing radio. All right, Terry, we'll catch you later, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in there. Over.
Well, I wonder what happens if you're somebody that desperately needs good, swift kick the ball. I wonder how much better you could do with this stuff. The less things you get a lot more velocity out of whatever thing's over.
Especially if it's a chrome end of it. All right, take care, Terry. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. And yeah, take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. All right. Kilo 4 Lima Golf Victor, welcome aboard.
Thank you. That's Kilo Fox 4 low gravity vehicle. Thanks for taking my call. I'm working remote at the moment and just got the station back up, I think. How's it sound? You're 5 and 20 over.
Okay, you got a little, I don't know, sounds like something loose in there. Like a little zapping sound, every intermittent zapping sound when you're talking. I can understand you completely, but you could tell there's something like a spark gap transmitter in there or something. Over.
Yeah, it's RF.
Yeah, Roger. Got a computer sitting right next to the remote. Perhaps that's causing some interference. Okay, well, thanks.
All right, you are S9, strong signal. Take care, my friend, and good luck, and hopefully we'll catch you later. And thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Golf Victor. Next on deck is Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-Ray. Welcome aboard.
Hi, Roger Net. Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-Ray. Name is Tracy. My QTH is Weston, Connecticut. And you're coming in here about 5'7", 5'8".
Okay, Tracy, you are on the average of 5'8", into Allegheny County, New York. No problems, no issues there, Tracy. And thank you so much for checking in there. Over.
Hi, Roger. Just wanted to give ECARS lifetime member of 10429. And I'm running a 40-foot sloper end fed on a Zygu G90.
Okay, well, it's doing you a good job there. No problems at all. And that Zygu is a nice little radio, and you got a nice antenna system there, so I bet you're having a lot of fun over there. Over.
Roger, I do when I get it to work. It's very gratifying. But yeah, all good. No help required here. Just wanted to say 73 to all. Rainy day here, which has been the normal rather than the exception. So everybody have a great weekend. 73.
Take care, Tracy, and I'm sure everybody you heard that's wishing you a nice weekend too. 73s. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-Ray. Tracy 10429. Thank you, sir, for that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Juliet Mike Whiskey.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Bravo 2 Juliet Mike Whiskey, and we have a Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I'm not too sure. I might have got that wrong. That last station ending in Sierra, can you give me your call sign one more time, please?
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
we got you. November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. Okay, all right. All right, let's go with Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet, Mike, Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning. How are things in Western New York, neighbor? Pretty nasty here. I guess we're all suffering the same thing.
Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah. Got a lot of rain. I'm on the side of a hill, so very interesting sometimes. But you know what? The orchard's getting looking really good. The garden's getting all ready to pop up. So it's spring. It's raining, and it's good for the ground. But other than that, we have a mud fest over here. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I'm 20276 lifetime. You got to be happy to be safely off the job, considering what happened to a couple of good men over here. I'm sure you heard.
Yeah, I knew them, and well, you know, it's getting worse, and people are trying to scratch it and wondering why, but common sense is not so common. So, yeah, we all took a hit with those officers dying. It is what it is, you know, and all the officers I know can't wait to get out and get out of the state. Over.
Yeah, I hear the same thing. Yeah, I know. So you lose a good man, and I don't know. It's when a society loses respect for law enforcement, we're in a deep decline.
Yep. All the first responders that I know are running out of the state, out of the cities. You know, go figure, right? All right, well, we could beat that up all day there, Cliff, but thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it under these sad occasions. Over.
Okay. Yeah, you're sounding good here, so yeah, enjoy your duty here. You're doing a good job. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet, Mike Whiskey, and I'll be clear. 7-3.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Got you in the logbook here. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. I'm listening to you on SDR. But, yeah, at least I can hear you that way, over.
Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, a little delay there, no problem. No problem at all. You're about, I'd say, I'm going to give you a S7, John. About an S7 there, over.
Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you're sounding good on the SDR. Can't beat him. Anyway, let me give you my number. 102.
All right, John, we got you in here, my friend. 10409, QSL. All right, John, sounds like you're fading away there, but we got you in there. Have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio there. Over.
Yes, you have a good one too. 7-3.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. John, 73s, my friend. Let's see what time. We got time for a few more check-ins there. Let's see if we can squeeze anybody in here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Okay. Oh, now that sounds like really familiar there, Don. How you doing, my friend? You sounding good. You have a nice signal.
Oh, thanks a lot. You're coming in here S9, good S9, and the band seems to be noisy as far as the noise level or whatever you want to call it is concerned. But you're coming in here quite well. I'm running a new antenna here. This is a G5RV I put up a week or so ago, and just wanted to see how it put out. I'm running the amp too, so that may help. Maybe give me a little bit more of a boost than I normally have. But anyway, back to you there, Ed, M8YJ.
Very good, Don. You're S9 plus 15 here in Allegheny County, New York, sounding very good. And yeah, great audio, great signal there. Hopefully the weather's a little better than it's up here. Over.
Did you get any of the tornadoes or high winds or rains up there last night like we had?
No, we got lucky this time around. We got a little thunderstorm over here, but for some reason these hills in Allegheny really push the storms around us, which is a good thing, but no, we got lucky. Over.
Okay, yeah, we kind of dodged the bullet here as well in Canfield. There was a pretty nasty tornado that went farther north of us, Windham, Ohio. Never been there. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but they got hit last night. I don't know what the level of tornado it was, but they had damage. We just got rain, a little bit of wind, no big deal. Oh, you're probably coming up to the time of cutting down or shutting down there. Sorry. I'm distracted here. I don't know why, but anyway, Ed, thanks for picking me up, and I appreciate the good signal report there as well. 73s, and you have a great day there, Ed. This is M8YJ.
Take care, Don, and thank you for checking in. Okay, everybody, we're going to have to pull the plug here. I want everybody to have a great day, and thank you so much for checking in. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. Take care, Don, and thank you.
73's there, Ed.